Hello, hello. Let me hit buttons. There we go. All right. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, everybody. We're picking up where we left off, which should be, according to the title of the save file there, it's the Daggerfall City Fighters Guild. So we're apparently on a quest right now. If we look at it, it's a rescue mission, 30 days left, to Privateer's Hold, 1 day's travel. Really, I got sent back to Privateer's Hold again. Go figure. Well, I get to Privateer's Hold. Let me double check this. Yeah, rescue mission. Here it is. They just need me. It looks like I have the person already. I just need to get them back to where we came from. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Just have to head on back there. Let me check a couple things really quick. All right. Are we actually here, or is it all a lie? That's the question. All right, I'm just double checking the thingamabobba here. And yes, I am here. Good. Okay, I can put that down there. Let's check Twitch as well. It looks like, according to Twitch, the stream is going, and my preview is empty. Why? There we go. I refreshed the page, and it's good. We're all just an illusion? Exactly. This world is an illusion, exile. Perfect, perfect. Xbox, eh? Xboxo? Is anything real? Exactly, exactly. All right, so, as I was saying before I went, onwards and upwards, we need to take our character back to the city of Daggerfall. And there are several ways to do this, but we'll take the roads, I imagine. My main goal is just to deliver this person back. Technically we have 30 days to do it. Like there are 30 days remaining. So we were checking out the various stores to see if there was anything we wanted to like buy or sell or anything of the sort. And the answer is mostly no. But I was just checking anyway. We're going to head on out now. This is my follower. Let's go talk to my follower really quick. What is your name? And apparently, I never named her. Because I never asked her name. Her name is Stee. Yes, Stee. There we go. Generic. Very good, very good. Anyway, if we go over here, and we can see our, where are we? We are in the New Tower region, the New Tower city in the Daggerfall region, which is fine. Khajiit has coin if you have wares, and so I could buy her drugs or her armor or weapon, whatever. Like, none of it matters because her stats aren't really applied from her weapons. So what texture mod am I using? That's a very good question. Unfortunately, I started this playthrough a couple weeks ago, and I've since forgotten all of that information. So I'm going to type in this word to the bot. It's going to give you my Webby site, and from there it should be the article titled... oh, hold on a second. Oops. Should be the article titled Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall Khajiit Dunestalker Zatima. That should be the article name, and it should have everything you need there. Because I've already forgotten much. Anyway, let's get... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Before we do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and equip cloaks. See, I have everything I need. I'm not freezing to death yet, but out there, it's cold. So we're going to go ahead and equip these 2 cloaks, as you can see. And that'll protect us from the cold. No problem. Hop on our horse and wagon. And we are going to make the journey back. We are heading back from Privateer's Hold down. I'm going to take a quick break in Chester work. But otherwise, our goal is to get back to the city of Daggerfall. And there are several ways to do that. But we have 30 days on our quest right now. So we just need to escort this NPC back kind of in a roundabout sort of way that'll get us access to any new towns, because we will come across as we go. It's all good. Anyway, let me see here. I noticed that there's a little distortion on this. Let me check this. Yeah, that's not it. That's just bizarre. Okay, one more thing to check. I'm gonna really quick go over to balance. We're gonna bring it up. Yeah, that was about it. It was a subtle change, but the color balance was wrong. These are yellow lights. Anyway, let me see here. So yeah, we're gonna head down south along the road. This is south that way, yeah. So we're just gonna take this over. Hardcore survival mods, but plural. LOL. Let me see. Are we hungry? Rations keep. Oh, is there a tavern like right here? There's a tavern right here. Andrew, thank you for the $5, eh? Daggerfall is the greatest of all time. That is all. Well, I see, I see. I mean, it's certainly one of my favorite games, especially with mods. I would say that I wouldn't play it nearly as much without mods because, well, there's only so much you can do in the base game, and then from there, you know, mods allow you to kind of transform the experience. Kind of why I play Morrowind and Skyrim as much as I do as well. Speaking of which, I'm going to start bugging people about Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands mods, specifically. There are people out there who have a better finger on the pulse of modding than I do. And I would like very much to get some mods that affect the capital wasteland a little more, I think. For 96, it was great. Yes, absolutely. Hello there. I just need some salmon steak surprise. Yes. It's actually late. We should spend the rest of the night in the tavern, I think. We'll go ahead and deal with things later. So, rather than getting food, I'm on just a room for the night. 35 gold pieces. This is an expensive tavern, but it'll do us well. I see the little boy and adventurer there. A nice little pair there. Okay, well, this is where we'll take a nap. Very good. So, we're going to rest until fully healed. That's going to get our fatigue up. Our streetwise etiquette went up, so we talked a lot. That's fine. But more importantly, what we want to do is we want to use... hello, hello. Bears? No. I want to check my inventory. Okay. I've got some books. I also have an armor hammer to repair my stuff. It's probably a good idea, honestly. Like, we should probably just spend the rest of the night repairing our stuff, like our mithril boots. Check to see how our fatigue's doing. It's fine. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. More Khajiit adventures continue. Correct. We don't need our cloaks on because we're indoors, so let's just uncheck those. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, we're repairing our boots at the moment because those degrade while we walk. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's see what else. Yeah. So armor hammer, that's what we want to use. Want to repair, get everything. Yeah, the gauntlets. Get the Dwarven gauntlets up. We're getting tired now. We're probably going to spend the rest of the night sleeping in just a second after I repair these gauntlets one more time. There you go. Everything is at an acceptable level now. So I'm going to go ahead and take a nap, and that's going to get us to morning. Yeah. So it should be, it's 5 a.m. roughly. And let's see, that's the case with every Bethesda game. Not much to do after your, like, 2 playthroughs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm, like, able to use imagination and maybe get 4 or 5 playthroughs out of a Bethesda game without, you know, heavy modding. But, you know, we're at the 1,000-ish hour mark, and it's not that I'm bored of the game per se, because I do play other games. It's just that I'm kind of ready to experience new things. And So far, this Fantasy Life Simulator meme has been working out pretty well. I've been enjoying it very much. It's like in its earlier forms when we only had like tedious travel, it was a good excuse to go from town to town and just chat with the chat, look at the websites, you know. Basically, while real-time travel was going on, there was all kinds of fun things to do to turn it all into a social experience. And that's what the Whispers in Shadow playthrough was about. Was kind of turning it into like a streaming social experience. That's why I was able to do like several hundred hours, you know. Let me see. What's next? Hold on a second. What's on your list? Okay. So let's look at my my perfectly normal, not degenerate, all of this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, and then we'll just pull this up. Okay, so as I was saying, we're, as soon as we finish Starwind, which we finished the main quest, but we're going through the expansion packs and like side quests now, right? As Mictic Scow, our Jawa, right? When that's done, I'm going to immediately start Knights of the Old Republic, then Knights of the Old Republic 2, then what do you call it? The Old Republic MMO. I'm gonna be doing a consistent Star Wars thing. So as soon as Star Wars Morrowind is done, we're starting KOTOR, then SWTOR. Yeah, we're gonna do all three of those games. So I'm still progressing the Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. I still have more what do you call it? I still got more Azure Striker Gunvolt to do. I finished the bad ending of the game in this stream. That took me like 6 hours to get to the bad ending where Gunvolt is killed. So rather than pushing for the good ending, I'm going to immediately go to what do you call it? Luminous Avenger X, which is a spin-off game that's based off of the bad ending. I'm going to play X1 and X2. Then I'm going to circle back around to the to Gunvolt 1 and do the good ending. And then immediately go into Gunvolt 2, because the Gunvolt 2 is based on that. Let's see here. Modded Daggerfall is the greatest of all time. But yes, you meant Daggerfall is the greatest of all time. Thank you for telling us about the baller mods. Cheers. Thank you much. Mazin Kenzen, thank you for subscribing. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so point is, like, I got the whole Gunvolt series to play, like 5 more games. So that's gonna happen. Other than that, I'm kind of taking a break from Super Metroid Map Rando, because as fun as Map Rando is, it eats a lot of my time. Like, I will spend an entire day on just a single Map Rando, because I'm not a speedrunner. So, you know, when you randomize the level layouts of Super Metroid, that's a whole day for me. Yeah. Now, let's see here. Gonna be all Sith? I don't know. I did Jedi the last time, but I've done the Sith Inquisitor as well. You watch my recent Daggerfall video? Cheers for the mod recommendations. You're welcome. If you check the mod list I'm running with right now, what do you call it? You can find quite a few more. I am definitely a speedrunner. Jeez. I'm going to wait until they update Goblin Cleanup again, but Goblin Cleanup is definitely on my list to play again. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm still waiting on it, though. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, I got the bad ending of Hollow Knight, and come to think of it, yeah, I got the bad ending of Hollow Knight. I could try for the good ending. But yeah, as far as what's in the future, Fallout 4 and Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, running those before the end of the year. Probably like in late October, Speaking of which, every Halloween, without fail, I play Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Keep that in mind. Like, every Halloween, I do Curse of Darkness. Let me show the intro really quick, just because. So you play as a character named Hector. He's a Devil Forge Master. He summons devils to help him fight. Yep. I'm going to play vanilla or that mod. I'm going to play vanilla, but in crazy mode, which means everything's going to be like 15 levels higher than it's supposed to be and can, in theory, one-shot you. Crazy mode is limited to when you beat the game, but I played it recently this year in order to unlock crazy mode early. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. Someone asked if I did something to my hair. The answer is yes. But, you know, no big deal there. All right, let's see. What else we got? All right. Checking random things. We should be more or less good to go, I think. Okay. So, the rest was excellent. It looks like it's a little early for us to be going. What else we got? My goodness. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a couple hours there. Is that why you were late? I took a shower like 2 hours ago, so it definitely had to dry. Blow drying it results in suboptimal results. But no, I was doing other things while it was drying. All right, let's see here. Books, yes, books. The history of locksmithing, yes. I learned a little more about lockpicking, then I rest here. And now it's 7:30, so we definitely wasted some time there. My goodness. You said Luke and his audience watching my Skyrim idol catgirl animations was a glorious level of trolling. Yes. Because, well, it's funny, if nothing else. That's why I use them. You know, the jiggle physics and the animations is because it's funny. Also, the brainwashed Serana who walks up and smacks your ass is really like so cringe that it spins around into being hilarious. Like, when Serana starts talking with her new voice actress, occasionally I'll put my finger to my head like this because, you know, it's like imagine someone actually coming up and talking to you like that. All right, let's see here. We're basically good to go at this point. Let's get going. So, a gooner, you say? I wouldn't know anything about that, man. That sounds a little weird to me. Okay, let's get going. So, as I was saying, we are going to be heading out. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip the cloaks here, so we're not freezing to death. It's still snowing, unfortunately, so we're gonna be pretty cold. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we leave, let's get our meals. I forgot about that. Yeah, food, royal breakfast plate, drinks. Give me some mint tea. Very good, very good. Okay. Oh yeah, there are new emotes both on YouTube and Twitch from before. Yeah. So what happened specifically was to explain why there are new emotes on YouTube and Twitch. For the past, I want to say, for the past like 3 months now, I've had this, whatchamacallit. Here, I'll pull it up. I've had this emoticon as my Discord, like, status image. And because of that, I decided, you know what? I'm mildly obsessed with this particular emoticon. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on all of my, all of my channels. And so it's on Discord, it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube. And that's the reason why but while I was at it, I added new emotes, obviously. Let me see here. Someone asked what the background was. Most people should know the single word that Zelda was saying. Most people should know that word. Let's see. Here we go.
You've killed me. Good.
There we go. That's it. That's the one. Okay. Good. Just look at that face on Princess Zelda there, yeah. Okay. Anyway, we gotta get out. We gotta go. We're going south. Heading out of here. Do you have, like, 2 Discord profiles? I have a global profile, and then I have a per-server profile. And, yeah. The global profile is the standard bird. If you were to, like, send me DMs, or I was on a server that I didn't customize it on, you would just see the bird. Yeah. Okie-dokie. Let's go. Oh, shoot. These ruins have bandits. Okay, we're gonna fight them. Fighting the bandits. Here they come. Whoop. Got him. I'm just focusing on her specifically before I kill anybody else. Okay, she's dead. That's fine. Ow, ow. I'm getting hit by arrows. Okay. Stee has fallen in battle, so that one thief I converted is now unfortunately dead. Those are draglings. Those are wingling ding dragons. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to loot everything I can, which is apparently equipping it, because I don't know why the game is busted like that. There we go. We're taking everything, and we're going to run. We're going to get out of here. But yeah. So, that's right. I'm getting hit by arrows, but my main concern isn't the arrows, it's the draglings. I'm getting out of here. The Lord Woodborn emote. Yeah, the Lord... Okay, there's a story behind the Lord Woodborn emote. Let me look on my... on my blue sky as opposed to my Mastodon or Twitter or Threads or Tumblr. Turns out I got a lot of social medias that I post to, LOL. But hold on a second. Let me pull this one up first. Okay, but before we do anything else, please observe this meme. Okay, please observe this meme.
You've arrived. I am Devaith Fear, Wizard Lord of Telfear.
You're a predator. That's what it says. A predator. We weren't even testing for that.
There we go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Devaith Fear and his wife daughters. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, here is my cat Oliver. That is actually the carpet, like right beneath where I am right now. I was working on something, and he tried to get my attention. I ignored him, went back to work, and then I took a snapshot with my phone really quick. This is his annoyed face. He is not happy that I ignored him, and you can see it in the look there. That's Oliver. Anyway, let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's the story. So, UESP, Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages, posted this picture of Lord Woodbourne. And, I'm gonna see if I can make it auto-talk. It should work if I just do this.
Pictured. The face of the person who almost seized control of Wayrest in the Numidium. And with them potentially all of Tamriel. Lord Woodbourne's plots would be unceremoniously put to an end by the agent.
The agent is...
Either by directly killing him or
you.
by exposing his plot.
Yeah. You are the agent. Anyway, point is, this is the original face from Daggerfall of the primary antagonist, right? But here's the thing. I explained that... here's what I explained.
Due to pixel compression, the smaller you make Lord Woodbourne's face from Elder Scrolls 2. Daggerfall. The more he looks like he's smiling. That's why his emoticon is a staple in all my channels online.
There you go. As you can see, this is, the smaller you make his face, the more it looks like he's smiling. So, that's why on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord, he's there. Yeah. Exactly. But yes, to answer your question, Mershad, on several Discord servers, my avatar looks like that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So the smaller you make his face, the more it looks like it's smiling. That's the idea. All right. Is there anything else? Double checking. Oh yeah. There's a Doom mod called Ultimate Catgirl Doom. This is the original Doom guy by comparison, right? So these are gigantic cat girls. And it is, in fact, a total conversion for Doom, where you play as... There are 4 campaigns, 45 maps, a lot of secret maps in addition, 5 playable classes with all new weapons, super abilities unique to each class, optional monster replacer, 2 new challenging super bosses. It's Ultimate Catgirl Doom, and we're going to be running that at some random point pretty soon. Yes. It's absolutely true. Madness, I say. Anyway. Moving along. We are prepared. Have I played it yet? I have poked around with it a little bit. I have not seriously played it. Okay. Hold on a second. Someone was trying to tell me about the virtues of AI earlier, and we talked about this one.
I'm really sorry about this, but I don't understand what you want. Would you mind trying again, only say it a little differently?
What if I'm not home when my package arrives?
Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry?
That's all right. I forgive you.
All right. As I was saying, let's get going. Advances in AI, yes. I just have to get away from these draglings. They're trying to kill me. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, I keep trying to drink from this coffee, and it's burning my tongue. It's like 40 degrees. It's that's really low in fascist imperial units. That's what the F stands for. But yeah, I've got this new coffee pot, which is 15 cups of coffee, and it keeps them what do you call it? Keeps them warm for 16 hours. So right now, scalding hot, just fresh out of the pot. Okay. This way. It's the pump style, specifically. Okay, the draglings are almost gone. Like, we're almost away from them. Can't believe they attacked that outpost while I was there. Like, lost my follower and everything. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but at least I can auto-run. That's a good thing. I'm glad Daggerfall Unity added auto-run. Auto-run didn't exist, to my knowledge, in the original Daggerfall. I may be mistaken about that, because it's been a while, but yeah. Oh, nice. If the dragling catches up to us, we got another camp right here. We should be able to convert one or two of these guys, maybe. If nothing else, it helps raise our etiquette skill. We speak to these knights. So, hello, Mr. Knight. I wish to talk to you. Who are you? Or how are you? Yeah, level 4. Want to follow me? The knight scoffs at me. Okay, fair enough. Khajiit has, where... Ooh, how much for the holy dagger? Let's see... I mean... No, there's no way I'm going to get that full price back. Depends on how strong the coffee is. It's black. What do you call it? 5 spoons. 5 spoons of coffee per pot. Yes. Hello there. Yes. The draglings are here again. I'm gonna try to fight the draglings, which is a terrible idea. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna use an orc strength potion and everything. Healthy-er coffee. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Arcadian. Yeah. Alright. Well, anyway. Let me close up a couple things. I'm moving stuff around in my windows, because there's so many windows that I have open. You know the most, funny thing about me calling these windows? The most funny thing about me calling these windows is that we're in Linux right now. Yeah. We need to genericide Windows so they lose their trademark. That would be great. For those who don't know what genericide is, if you use a term that's supposed to be like a registered trademark, and you only use that term, you use that term specifically for, like, everything, right? Not just what the trademark is intended for. And then a bunch of other people start using it, and, like, the entire, like, society as a whole decides that this word that used to be a trademark is now a generic, like, statement, like Kleenex for tissues, for example. If that happens, a company can lose the ability to enforce their trademark. Okay? That's referred to as genericide. The trademark isn't killed, per se. Like, the company still owns the trademark, but they can no longer enforce it. And so, is it snowing yet? No, but it's getting cold. Like, I imagine we're very close to snow now. Let me see here. Anyway, Band-Aids. Yeah. Exactly. My goodness. In the South, people don't say Coca-Cola, they say cola, right? Cola can refer to, like, it. In the American Deep South, you can say cola to refer to any soda whatsoever, like Mountain Dew or something. Like, they might say Coke, and it's just like, Coke? They might say Coke or cola, right? Either one. It's very interesting. Yeah. You said that's a myth? I've been to places where it's true. Yeah. I've been to places where it's true. So other places use pop, correct. Yeah. It depends. Like, you grew up NC? Yeah. What I'm saying is that it really depends on where you are. Like, people scoff and say American culture is the same wherever you go, but that's not true. Yeah, you said pop is more used? Yeah, it really depends on where you are. It says true in Mississippi? Yeah. But that's the interesting thing is that, like, we have dialects. It's just we don't want to acknowledge them. Anyway. Okay, I need to be careful because I'm about to get killed here. Saying the entire West Coast is like Germany, Austria, Hungary, all the same. Yeah, exactly. It's really funny. Your Gramps always said Pepsi. Yeah. Okay, let me get my spear right. There's my spear. My dwarven spear is ready to go. Okay, here we go. You got paper doll enhanced? I mean, I have to in order to have legally distinct cat girl. Yes. I mean, lore-friendly cat girl. Yeah, I need to figure out where's my armor there? Yeah, I need to figure out what we were equipping. Yeah, dwarven helmet. That's fine. This is a quote-unquote helmet. Let's see. Anything else? We've already got our pauldrons equipped. We just need to throw on our clothes so we don't freeze to death. So it should be that is the chest piece. And then we need 2 cloaks. We're good. Okay. Don't they say something about every country? Didn't they say about every country? Maybe. The helmet is lacking a lot on the helmet part. Yeah. That's because we have what's called the World of Daggerfall bikini armors. I know that that one was what we were looking at grabbing right away because it's funny, if nothing else. All right, let's go die to dragons. I'm gonna actually. That's what I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name it Die to Dwagons. Yes. Here we go. All right, wingling ding dwagon. First things first. I'm gonna use a couple potions. I'd like to use a potion of orc strength and a potion of healing. I don't see anything else, so I'm just gonna have the orc strength. I guess regenerate health might work. No, we're gonna. Ah, jeez. The wingling ding dwagon already hit me. Why isn't the sound... Oh, that explains everything. I accidentally turned the sound down. There we go. Yep. The wingling ding dwagon is injured, but not dead. Yeah. May have to hit a couple of these. My goodness. Video essayist. Oh, God, it's a harpy! No! No. Impossible. Okay, good news, everybody. We got the Holy Dagger and the Garnet Earring. The things we couldn't get earlier, we just got them. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna continue to flay. Looks like there's a bandit on the road. But I'm gonna pretend that I don't see that bandit. I'm gonna pretend that... Okay, it's a knight. That knight is gonna get killed by the dragon. It's fine. Yeah. Honestly... Harpy died? Oh, the harpy and the wingling ding dragon must have fought each other. Okay, here we go then. Playing with no fast travel. I'm playing with limited fast travel. As in, I will decide when I use it, which is rarely. Anyway. Die to Dragons 2. Because we did... Ah, jeez, it hurt! Hold on. I gotta use, I'm gonna quickly, instantly apply bandages. Because I'm a crazy person. There we go. I am a mummy now. So, this dragon is still injured. The orc strength has worn off. Oh, we've killed the dwagon. Good. We get the dwagon, fairy dragon's scales. Excellent. Let's head back. And let's grab the loot from these dead people. Oh, it looks like there were 2 bandits and they were both killed by the dragon. That explains everything. Okay, well, we will take everything we can get our hands on and shove it all into our wagon. That's what we're going to do. Yes. Die to dwagons, which is good. As I was saying, we have survival and encounter mods that are going off at the same time. So, it's not just, like, vanilla Daggerfall that's happening. There's a lot going on. Trying to figure out what else is weighing down on us. It must be gold. Yeah, 9,781. Put all the gold in the wagon. That's good. Anything else? I'm looking at... I've got a lot of magical equipment that needs to get identified. So, alright. Like, we were at a watchtower, and it got attacked by dragons. And, one of the dragons we escaped from, the other continued to chase us. We're going to head back to the previous watchtower really quick. As you can see, that is a form of fast travel. It's real-time fast travel. It's time dilation. Saint's Hair. Let's go check up here. Is the... Oh, she's still alive. Hey there. She is not interested in talking to me. Fair enough. Okay, well, we won't be talking to the knight. We'll be heading out. Yeah, like, you can see the one knight died, the harpy died. That's fine. My goodness. Dispel curse on the standing desk. Oh, I'm planning on using the standing desk doesn't cause motion sickness, but what happened was hold on. Let me try to turn on my... There we go. Got my mini map. Cool. So I was saying that I need to go talk to this. I got sick right when I got it. Yes. It is kind of silly. Wonder why we're in such a predicament. Let's get off real quick. Like the combat log? Yes. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna talk to this person here. Hello. How are you? Okay. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Let's see. I don't need to buy any more arrows, and I don't need any of the stuff they have. Wouldn't want to follow me? Nope. Failed. Okay, fair enough. Summer was too hot for the treadmill. Yes, that was the main problem. That was the main problem. Is summer was too hot. I don't have the laptop set up on the standing... Here, hold on. I'll just go ahead and go like side view. Okay, so as I was saying, like what do you call it? Over here specifically, like I have a standing desk I can like pull up. Hold on, move some stuff around. There's like a lot of junk on it right now because neither of us have been using it. But like if I do this, you can kind of see how like the keyboard's right here. We got a monitor up here. Basically, I put the treadmill underneath, and then I can I set a laptop right here, which has a remote control on it that will allow me to play my game while I'm walking. And I just haven't set it up yet. I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow. But yeah. So that's how we're more or less doing it as far as getting everything going. Let me see here. But yeah, I definitely intend on doing more walking streams. It's harder to play the game, like harder to control things precisely when you're walking at the time. But it still works pretty well. My goodness, let's see here. Daggerfall on console? Well, I mean, you can use it on the Steam Deck, for sure. There's also... Daggerfall Unity has an Android port as well. Keep that in mind. Like, there is Daggerfall Unity for the Android. By the way, Google's trying to kill side-loading apps. It's true. They're trying to get rid of your ability to side-load apps on the Android because they want everything to go through their store. It's kind of awful, actually. But for now, for your current generation of Android stuff, you can use Daggerfall Unity for the Android. Yeah. It's a different port you have to find online, but it's there. Definitely. You're thinking of a Linux phone for your next update? Yeah, I'm thinking that too, although I'd like to, if possible, continue to use my phone for another, I want to say, another few months, if not a couple years. You know, I have a Galaxy Note 10 Plus, which is about half the size of my head. It's pretty big. And as a result, it's like a mid-grade between a laptop and a cell phone, basically. And I really enjoy it. So I'd like to keep it if possible. Yep. You're going to need to go ahead and buy whatever's after your S23. Yeah. Before they do that, yep. My goodness. But yeah. Let's see what else we got. Alright, your phone is almost 5 years old. It's really showing. You guys see what they're going to do next? Yeah, exactly. I mean, what may have to happen is a lot of people might have to end up going and changing the operating systems on their phone. They may have to jailbreak their phones, which with Android is much, much easier because of the active development environments that are, you know, available for it. But, yeah, it's kind of funny. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. You already hate the fact they don't allow you to access the Android data OBB folder? Yeah. There's other operating systems that are options for Android. Makes sense. I haven't looked into it too much. I just kind of... As long as I can run RetroArch on my cell phone, that's kind of what I do. What company to trust? You don't trust companies. You do risk... what do you call it? Risk management. When a company says something, you never trust them at their word, but you rather... You, like, what is the risk of them betraying me? You know, and what is the likelihood of them betraying me? And you have to do that with all companies if you want to, you know, not fall for it again, so to speak. Anyway, let's see here. What do you make of the Nintendo patents? Nintendo patents. That's a very good question. Okay, so Nintendo has, yeah, the ones in the US probably will not be enforced. The problem is the Pocket Pair lawsuit is in Japan, where Japanese IP law is very, very different. For example, if you were to say negative things about a company that damages that company's business in Japan, even if it's true, you could be liable for slander or libel. And you may think, well, slander and libel isn't slander and libel when it's true. And it's like, yes, in the United States and Europe, that's true. But Japan has its own legal system with its own, like, legal doctrine that is different. And so what I'm trying to say is that, said such a small chair, I'm 6'5". I am, I'm a little on the tall side. That said, I have no shoes on right now, believe it or not. And no shoes at all. Anyway, let's get going. You have Apple or Google? Yes. Let's get going. Here we go. Wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Coffee, yes. You'll never understand Apple fetishism. Apple is great for very, very specific people. You know the people who, if you give them a cell phone, it'll be full of malware and broken within, like, a week or a month, right? You give those people an Apple device. Apple's walled garden will protect those people from their own stupidity. That is what Apple is for. Apple is for your tech illiterate uncle, or insert family member there. Yes. When people who say my PC is slowing down and need a new one. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's see. But Unix. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying, let's see. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. They scoff at me. They do not follow me. Scoffs at me. I failed my skill checks. This person won't follow me. So it's a damn shame. So, you know someone in real life that prefers Apple phones for over Android for no good reason, just feels better to them? I mean, I guess. I suppose so. Is Daggerfall the size of Great Britain? Yes. Yes, Daggerfall is the size of Great Britain. That's true. Let me see here. Someone asked about my Tumblr page. And the answer is, I do not use it nearly as much as I use my other, pages. I only use Tumblr specifically to post my videos. And that occasionally I will like other people's content. But for the most part, I am just posting my videos there. Like, I don't expect, other than me answering other people's questions, like, hey, what would you add to the Elder Scrolls? Good Manny Marco to Oblivion, please. I want Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall's Manny Marco in Oblivion. That's what I want. Now, other than me occasionally answering questions there, what with the ASCII button, I don't use Tumblr a whole lot, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway, that said, let's get going. Oh, jeez. That's an orc shaman. Oh, crap, that's a spellcaster. Run. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna save it under Die to Dwagons, because I guess it's a dwagon. Oh, I think we got orcs attacking, yeah. Oh, jeez, hit me with a lightning bolt. Yeah, this is kind of awful. Oh, jeez, it hurts. Okay, I managed to stab the shaman. I'm dead. Wow. I actually died. I like how my spear was still doing things. It's really funny. The mini-map's still up there, too. Yeah. Caw! Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so, we're gonna stop for a second. Run! I'm running. I know it's lagging because, like, it's spawning in all of the NPCs. I'm running down the road. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. My goodness, makes your character in third person. These are 2D sprites. How did we get a third person? Okay. Looks like the orc is fighting a bunch of bandits or knights, maybe. I don't know for sure. But well, that knight's dead. This orc is near death. Okay, we survived this time. Thank goodness. Yes. Let's see here. It's always laggy when it's spawning in like a whole new... Ooh, languages of the mountain races. A whole bunch of... Oh, a soul trap. Nice. Those are good. I don't have the soul trap spell yet, but hey. There we go. Okay. Mods that have broken scripts. You shouldn't install anything from I am bad at nicknames, specifically. That is the person who, whose mods you should avoid at all costs. Let's see here. Okay. I think these are... Yeah, okay. When the orc spawned, these rangers spawned in to protect me. And they promptly died. That's kind of fun. Yes. Yeah, it's the one is called I am bad at nicknames. That's the person whose mods you needed to avoid in the past. They've been delisted off of the Nexus, though. I ate an apple. But yeah. Let me go grab that soul trap. Put it back on in our inventory. Everything else must go. These are all items from the soldiers who died defending me against the orc. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I think we can go. I'm gonna ask. She's got loot? Yeah, she's got loot too. Cool. It's auto-equipping those for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. Mithril Greaves. I think that's it. Yeah, Dwarven Gauntlets. Got him. Cool. We're set. Skyrim with 1,000 mods. I have Skyrim with 2,130-ish mods. I say ish because I'm not sure that's the exact number. But it's somewhere around there. Okay. I think we're good. Let's put the ingredients away. Good. Now, that should do it. We are going to go Dungan 006. We're heading back. We gotta head south. Good. We are clear. Hell yeah. Probably gonna be attacked again, but that's neither here nor there. So... I don't know what's happening. Oh, jeez, bear! Okay. Hold on. Got him. Excellent. Sliced its throat. I'll take all the meat. That is a lot of bear meat. Okay. But yes, the frame rate is immersive. Everything we have is being set up in retro mode, which brings everything down to a 4:3 resolution. And it renders everything in 640 by 400. Then we have additional mods that add these like sidebars to the game. And so behind this sidebar you can probably see, if I get into the game, you can see it's the loot symbol and the interaction mode. But I've gone ahead and I've replaced that with a mini-map. So, as you can see. Oh, jeez. I hear lightning. It sounds like there are forces that are fighting each other. And if that continues, I can just walk right by them. Yeah. I just need to be careful. Yeah, a lightning bolt just flew right by me. Wow. Okay, extra save there. The health bar in green was always worth it. It's been switched. No, jeez. Yeah, I just got smacked with a lightning bolt. That is unfortunate. I need to weave. Serpentine motion. We're gonna go talk to these guards. Hopefully these guards help me. I think there's an orc shaman that's after me. Again. Second time. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk. Yeah, that knight is not interested. Okay. That is actually a human sorcerer, it looks like. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Yeah, these are... Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, the sorcerer is not interested in my etiquette, but... Hey, bring me his head. Yes. Slice. Pathetic. Okay. So that took some damage, but we did get some alchemy ingredients. Yeah, silver and amber. Those are good enough, I suppose. Some more silver. We could, at the very least, sell them, I guess. So this one didn't want to talk to me. Congratulations, the Crystal Hollow on a new PC. Ah! Thank you much for the donation, Jonas. And yes, indeed. Congratulations on the new PC. What do I think of Battlefield 6? I enjoyed Battlefield 2. That was a really fun game back in the day. I played quite a bit of it on private servers. A lot of fun. Alrighty then. Like, what about 6? No. Follow me? Nope. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. You don't have any wares for me. Hey, how much money do you have coin? Want to buy the sword, the staff, the short bow? Yeah, want to buy these? By chance? 130, yeah. Oh, you only have 124. Fair enough. I'll just get rid of the steel staff then. Let's try this. Bam, sold. Excellent. It said they could crush Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I played 2 Call of Duty games. I played the original Call of Duty and Call of Duty Infinite. And I played the Infinite specifically for the campaign there. No, no, I didn't pirate Battlefield 2. I had the original disc from back in the day. Actually. I'm serious. Like, I didn't emphasize private servers to say I was pirating it. I have the original, like, CD from the good old days. The current CD that I'm showing off is either Hyrule Warriors. Like, when people see me emulate stuff, they think, oh, you're pirating things. No, I have the games. I prefer to emulate on the PC. It's easier to stream. I have a capture card connected to my computer right now. It's just a pain in the ass to use, and I can enhance games that are emulated beyond what the original hardware could allow. You know, the other disc I've been showing off is, you know, Star Wars: The Old Republic. I showed that off earlier in the stream. Let's see here. Has anyone played the Elder Scrolls mod called Battle for Middle-earth? No. I gotta say, though, Elder Kings was really fun. I played the original Elder Kings for Crusader Kings 2. That was really fun. What's the desktop image of it today? I didn't change it since the last Daggerfall stream. It's still Astolfo, you know, from, what do you call it, the Fate series. Astolfo is... Hold on. Yeah. From Matter of France. There we go. Yeah, so Astolfo is, yeah, from A Matter of France. One of Charlemagne's paladins. That's just true. It's a fictional story, but point is that, as you can see, Fate has a way of taking historical figures like this and then turning them into that. That is just kind of how Fate works. Oh, well. Let's see. Well, Bazite recognize a USB stick containing NTFS. Yes. Yeah, Linux can read NTFS. It's just that you really, really, really do not, under any circumstances, want to take a, what do you call it? You don't want to take a Steam installation and share it between an NTFS and a, what do you call it? Like, you don't want to put it on an NTFS drive and share it between Windows and Linux Steam installations and use, like, the same repository. Because if you use the same Steam library, they call it. That's what. Yeah, you don't want to use the same Steam library, because if you do, the two different applications will treat the Steam library a little differently. And so you can end up with corrupted files and stuff. It's not great. Well, then I have to figure out where we are. Okay. We are heading into Chesterwark. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's head into Chesterwark. That'll be to the north. There's a quick... We're going to go talk to those knights. Never mind. We're heading straight through. Okay, fair enough. You have arrived in the city of Chesterwark. Yes. Okay. First things first. You're thinking of transferring your text files? That's easy to do. Very easy to do. You're loving the shirt ear combo. Yeah, if you actually look at the colors a little more, these like the ears are pink, but this is purple, like the purple shirt, purple tie, and what do you call it? And purple. You know, everything's perfectly like these colors are in sync, whereas these are kind of off, to be honest. But you know how it is. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are moving on. I usually use these as a stand-in for when cause I've got these cat ears, but I've been using them for a couple years now, and you can see like the this is starting to like rip the what do you call it? The padding. And so it's only a matter of time on these cat ears. And so, you know, it's kind of, eventually I'm going to have to get new ones. In the meantime, these Steel Series headphones are really nice. They work using a fob instead of Bluetooth, so they're much more, they play nicer, is how I'll phrase it. I'm going to get off the wagon and, use this. Refilled my water at the water well. Good. Double checking to see. We're in Chesterwark right now. I need to check the actual, like, local map. There we go. Cool. So, I'm going to go to this market square here. Yep. I guess I'll go by these shops first and see what kind of shenanigans are going. Yep. Use Bluetooth them onto your laptop. That makes sense. Yeah, my cat ears are Bluetooth and they aren't bad, but like the fob is less finicky, is how I'll phrase it. Plus, if you do like two controllers and and a headset on Bluetooth at once, you can risk overloading the Bluetooth and it'll just drop all the devices. That is a problem that happens from time to time. When you use too many Bluetooth devices at once, it's streaming too much data. It's usually specifically a Windows issue. It doesn't happen in Linux, but can absolutely, because Windows has a tendency to not handle its drivers in the best way. That's the wait, Noble's Paintings. What the hell? A painting store? It's a bookstore. Okay, Noble's Paintings is a bookstore. That makes more sense. Let's see. Gonna head up to the north real quick. If you win the lottery, you would pay the Simpson writers to make a full version of the Planet of the Apes musical. I understand that. I probably wouldn't, but I understand the desire. Okay, this is a regular shop. Its quality is passable, meaning it's on the lower end, but it's not not bad or terrible quality. Which, you know, if I want to buy some fire arrows, that would be 2,000. I have 39,000 gold on me now, effectively, but that's because of a letter of credit that we have. We pulled out a letter of credit from the bank. That's fine. We're checking to... I think I'm just going to head on further to the next town. I just bought a loaf of bread really quick. And I want to check upstairs for a moment. But yeah, I could definitely see that. Buy some bandages. Bandages are what saved me from terrible, terrible situations. But yeah. Conan O'Brien was one of the Simpsons writers. Can't remember the others off the top of my head. Buy a cooked fish. Yeah. Do buy some bandages. Mm-hmm. Growing your hair out? Yeah, absolutely. I haven't needed my hair long. Sorry, I haven't needed my hair shorts in, like, close to a decade now. Not since I left California. So, like, it's just been, I've just been kind of automatically cutting it without thinking, you know? Part of my normal routine. And so, yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to see. No, I don't want to sell these. I want to sell the meat specifically before it goes bad. Let's see. Can I sell... I think it's under, like... Yeah, I can sell the meat. Cool. Yeah, these can all spoil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the spoilables first. And then moldy fish. Moldy fish. Yeah. Just sell all foods real quick. I think we're fine. There's a holy dagger I could sell as well. You know what? Screw it. Let's sell that holy dagger. That's definitely worth it, actually. I'm impressed. I should have purchased the dagger before. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's get going. Right. Onwards and sideways. Okay. This wa. Okay. Wingling Ding Dragons? Yes. If you look over here, we made some save files called Dyed Wagons. We killed them, though. No problem. Alright. Let me see here. Bandage. You said you hate the new hairstyle? The new hairstyle is temporary. It's a transitionary period between short and long hair, where this is kind of like medium hair. People call it long, but that's because they don't know what long is or what my hair used to be like back in the 90s to 2010, you know? Yep. Alrighty then. Let's see. Anyway. Let's get going. Would like to get to a temple and see if they could heal me. Let's see, where's the nearest temple? The Temple of Kinnereth is down there. The Fighters Guild is also down there. I'm gonna head to the Market Square first before we go anywhere else. Yeah, let's go to the Market Square. You said it's better than long or short? That's all well and good, but I liked it long in the past, and I'd like it long again. Alright. I probably don't have that many more years left with it. I'm an old man. People don't realize it. LOL. Okay. I predate the internet. Incense and soft music. This is a high-grade store, which means your chance of finding good stuff in it is much, much higher. But at the same time, things will cost more than they usually would. So if you're looking to make good deals, you don't do that here. Let me see. Let's take off our equipment and see what we can get in terms of... I'm going to check a couple things. Okay. So let's have a look-see at that loincloth there is pretty nice. That'll be for summer, I think. What this formal brazier? I'm gonna try a different combination there. My goodness. Have you had a chance to look at Fudge Muppet's most recent Ideal Elder Scrolls? I'm afraid, unless people point me to videos, I don't watch YouTube videos a whole lot. So it's one of those cases of I absolutely positively will check it out now at some point, but until you mentioned it, I I don't know about things. Let me find where the tights would be, like up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna compare like the tights with the other type over here. This one, yeah, formal brassiere. Yeah, why not? I'll buy it. 14 gold, sure. That's chump change. Yeah. Might and Magic. I quite enjoyed Might and Magic back in the old days. But Heroes of Might and Magic I don't care for personally. I'm not a fan of strategy games. I'm not saying strategy games bad. I'm not saying you're bad for enjoying strategy games. What I'm saying is I almost never play them. But the original Might and Magic series, yes, I enjoyed those. Absolutely. The classic ones. The first person dungeon crawlers. Okay. My goodness. Now, let's see here. Strategy game's not your cup of tea. That requires thinking in advance. I don't do that. Kind of like why people go, do you play chess? Like, no. I have played chess to a competent level. But then there's a point where you need to actively plan things out. And the answer is, quite frankly, no. At that point. Yeah. Let's see here. We are going to grab, yeah, formal cloaks. Like, people will very often ask me, what's your plan with this particular character? It's like, I have a vague-ish outline that I sometimes stick to a little bit. You know, a general idea of what I might do. But then I may end up subverting that. Other people have, like, plans for their characters, you know. It's kind of funny. And let's see here. Ah, clothing store. Perfect. Let's go. Laid out and practical. That means we get good prices. Let's see. I just need to make... I need to buy more formal cloaks. Green tights are also nice. Yes. We need Link from The Legend of Zelda with green tights. Formal cloak. Yes. Any formal cloaks we can get our hands on are good. They will protect us in the rest of the winter. Ultima Underworld did directly inspire Arena. This is true. Absolutely true. Honestly, Arena plays worse than Ultima Underworld, which is kind of bad. Like, if you compare the two games, I do honestly feel like it's a bad... Arena's kind of a bad Ultima Underworld when you look at the moment-to-moment gameplay. I'm not saying that it is in all respects. If anything, like, some of the spells you can use are just better. My goodness. Okay. Let's switch over here. I'm figuring out which clothes I want to get rid of versus what I want to keep. And I think the answer is... Theatric's fine. Just so many different... yeah, okay, here we go. Robes, get out. Keeping that evening gown. Getting rid of... I'm trying to see if anything's, like, worn. Like, almost new. We'll get rid of that one. Bam. Anything that's kind of a little bit damaged, we're getting rid of. So, like, all the almost new clothes, that indicates that they have some form of damage. They aren't brand new. So, so many different Khajiit suits. We're going to get rid of these two Khajiit suits specifically. Actually, yeah, these two. Because we have too many. And then robe, clothing, yeah, tops. Get rid of those. Okay, we're selling a lot. So, yeah, that's like 242 gold in clothing. It's kind of crazy. You never thought of Heroes of Might and Magic as strategy? There's like, okay, so you have real-time strategy, and then you have grand strategy. And Heroes of Might and Magic kind of infringes on the beginnings of grand strategy. Ah, jeez. I need to make sure my cloak hood is up. There we go. Actually, let's remove those both. And then, yeah, that one's slightly used. We're just going to switch back to the tights. And then wear both of these new cloaks. Perfect. Yeah. Wizardry is great. I haven't played Wizardry in many years, but I played some Wizardry-inspired games like Demon Lord Reincarnation fairly recently. I believe Demon Lord Reincarnation Gaiden was released, and I would be interested in playing that. Let me see here. Said someone sued, Nintendo sued for selling hacked Nintendo games online. I mean, yeah, that happened. That absolutely happened. The problem is, like, that person wasn't even, like, the most important person in the organization. They were a fall guy. Bard's Tale? No. No, I have it. I'm pretty sure I own it, but I've never played it. It's time for a comb. We use a boar's hair brush to floof it out even more, Shadowrend. Alright, let's see here. Nothing I need here. You think early D&D, mix of sci-fi and fantasy? Yeah, some of it. I mean, Ultima had, like, TIE fighters. It was really funny. Okay, that's about it. I think we should get out of here. We've got, like, everything I need, because I'm not buying any books. And I don't see any pawn shops around here. Yeah. Get a Dyson. Hope you buy the Switch 2 soon. No, not a chance. I'm not paying full price for a Switch 2. I will get it used. Hello, Professor. Good to see you. I saw you were streaming Fallout 4. How's that going? Was it Fallout 4? I'm so tempted to do concurrent Fallout 4 and Fallout 4 and Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. I want to run those concurrently soon, like before the end of the year. So I'm very tempted to get those started sooner rather than later. Have I played Elder Scrolls Castles? No. I started to play it a little bit and was like, no, that's not for me. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit 9,000 gold in my account. Bam. 400. We're gonna leave the 426 on us because inns only take coins, nothing else. Have you played Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, absolutely. You've seen it on my channel already. I was lying and telling people it was Skyrim, but in fact the what do you call it? The jiggle physics, like ass swing cat girl is from Elder Scrolls 6. This is it's gonna happen. I got a leaked build, you know. All right, let's see what else. Yep, dinosaurs, correct. Let me see. Some time ago, I recommended an online old school game. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and post the links in chat in just a second. Let me get to it. In barn. Okay, we need in barn, and then we need, it was called Medieval Lands. Okay. Medieval Lands. Okay. So, first we have In Barn. The Imagination Network used to be where you, like, it was the Sierra Network, the Imagination Network. It went by several names, right? But what ended up happening is AOL purchased it in order to kill it because it was siphoning people away from their game called Neverwinter Nights. Not the Neverwinter Nights we sell on Steam today, but like an online role-playing game that was like 2D pixel art, right? Anyway, so basically what you do is you go to inbarn.com and you can download the Imagination Network and this will take you to an emulated server where you can play the original Shadow of Cerberus, Fates of Twinian, and Ruins of Kador. 3 old school dungeon crawlers that are like always online, but like you don't have to party up with people if you don't want to. Anyway, you can play there, or you can play the remake at Medieval Lands. And the remake is like modernized in several ways and rebalanced in certain ways. Bugs are fixed. It is it's a great time. Like I prefer the remake myself, but I want to give people the option to play the original if they want to. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and link both into both chats, both YouTube and Twitch, and then you can decide for yourself which one you want to play. So those are the 2 links right there. There are 2 URLs right next to each other. There you go. That's Inbarn and Medieval Lands. So that the original and the remake, both there. And yeah, there are speedrunners that have been doing the Medieval Lands port for a while now. I say port, it's like it's a full remake technically, even though it looks identical to the original in most ways. I love the hot coffee, seriously. But yeah, I will probably at some random point, like preempt, like I'll tell people I'm playing Skyrim tomorrow, and then just randomly, I'll play like Shadow of Cerberus at some point. What about Asheron's Call? Asheron's Call is an MMORPG. Let me go ahead and pull up tree stats. Trees. Okay, so tree stats is player tracking for Asheron's Call. If we look over here, and we go to player counts, we should be able to pull it. Yeah, there you go. So there are 931 people on the Cold Eve server right now. 543 on Infinite Leaftide, 208 on Reef Cull, 141 on Docktide. Docktide is a hardcore PvP server based on the Darktide PvP server of Asheron's Call. Asheron's Call was an MMORPG based on like it was made by Turbine, the same people who did like Lord of the Rings Online. But what do you call it? They've been like they had the game going for years and years before it was shut down. Yeah. Said 2K total. Basically, yeah. Anyway, Half-Life 3. You're thinking of Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Here, hold on. Yeah, so Gabe Newell promised us, absolutely promised us, we were going to get, what do you call it? Here we go. Well, listen to this.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
There you go. See? It's going to conclude in Episode 3. You just, they retconned the ending of, what do you call it? Half-Life 2 Episode 2 in Alex, unfortunately.
To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshairs over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman. I can be reached at gayben@valvesoftware.com.
Gayben, everybody.
I get about 10,000 emails each time we release a game, and while I can't respond to all of them, I do read all of them. Thanks, and have fun.
Have fun, everybody. All right. So, as I was saying, you beta tested Asheron's Call? Well, you can get Asheron's Call, let's see. Trying to remember the emulated server for it that I'd recommend, because it's around here somewhere. It was Ace, I think. Let me see. Ashron, yeah. I think it was the Ace emulator. Let me see. Yeah, it's the Ace emulator for Ashron's Call. So you just download the Wait, no, there's a launcher, a Thraggle launcher. Let's see, Ashron's Call Thraggle launcher. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Yeah, how to play. It should be launcher. I could have. Yeah. Okay. It's under the AC emulator. How to play? You download a Throg launcher, and that'll get you set up with everything you need. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead to emulator AC. How to play? There you go. If you want to go play that now on one of the emulated servers, there's like 2,000-ish people playing it right now. So, go ahead, have fun. I like directing people to it. Like when people are like, "You ever played old school RuneScape?" No, I was playing Ashron's Call in World of Warcraft. I played a little bit of EverQuest as well, but like back in the day. And people would continually point at that and go, do you play old school RuneScape? No. No. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We're heading south. We're leaving. We're getting out of town. I'm also going to heal myself using Balm. It's a low-cost healing spell. There we go. That's good. Yep, we should be fine. Yeah, EverQuest was a good time. I play Final Fantasy XIV these days, but yeah. When people ask me like, are cat ears the sorry, not cat ears. Sorry. Is Final Fantasy XIV the reason you're wearing women's clothes and wearing cat ears? Like, only the cat ears. Yes, cat ears are in fact from 14. That is unfortunately I played Makote, and it's too late for me, son. It's too late for me. So let me see here. You saw a Tale 2? Where? I don't think I have it here right now. Like, hold on. Let me see. There we go. Cat's Tail. Not even a joke. We got one of those. The strap kind, of course, because other people are like, oh my god, this isn't the type I think it is. No, it's not the type you think it is. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's see. Yes, cattails, exactly. Alright, MMOs were painful. Walking back to your corpse, so on. True. Alright, let's see what other things. You tried getting into Vieira, because supermodel bunnies are hilarious to you, but their animations are stiff. Yeah, they are. I mean, all the animations are stiff, but Vieiras are kind of weird because they go from, like, dainty to attack, like, instantly. And it feels very off, in my opinion, anyway. Let me see. Yeah, not the plug-in kind. Exactly. Ahem. Alright. That's what a lot of people expect when they see a cat's tail. Anyway, let me see. I'm gonna keep going. Wait. I think this outpost is here. Yeah, we're fine. Hello there. May I speak to you? The knight is not impressed with your etiquette and no longer interested in speaking to you. What about you? Hello there. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I don't want to buy anything here. I'm going to sell I'm gonna sell something from... I can't access my wagon here. Damn. I was thinking about selling some junk to this NPC. Let me see. These plain robes, I can do that. So, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Good. And we'll just go ahead and... we'll sell the extra meat. Yeah. Please purchase this meat. Thank you. 111? The knight only has 84. Damn. That should do it. Yeah, 74. Bam. I've just sold a bunch of meat to the knight. That's pretty funny. Yeah. You say plugin cyborg theory confirmed. I'm afraid this is all... this whole stream is AI generated and, like, prompted in advance, you see. Like, I'm not real. Well. My goodness. Your green screen, Laura, is shit. It's true. This whole stream is AI generated. Wait, hold on. What's that? I think I see something in the distance. I want to check that area out. There's a crag over there. I'm going to save it before I go over there, just in case, because I'm curious about whatever that crag is. I'm auto-running in that direction, so I can use both hands and just kind of mess around with things. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Yeah, as the... what do you call it? As the weather gets colder and colder, it's really, really nice to have this this 15 cup pot of coffee here. It's the kind that where you basically you take this, you put it up, and then you pump, and then the the coffee goes down to the cup. Anyway, it stays hot for like 15 hours. It's good stuff. Let me see. Cocaine takes less space. Yes, but I like coffee. Oh no. There. Oh, jeez! Ambushed by boars. Damn. Meow. Meow. We got it. The boar is dead. 2 meat. Good. Yeah. I think this area is not a crag. Just a big rock. I was hoping it'd be like... there'd be like a treasure pile or something in here. But no, this is just a big rock. I'm sad. I went all that way just for a big rock and a couple pounds of meat. Let's go ahead and reload. That's why we reload. But yeah. So the current MMO I'm playing is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm mildly obsessed with it. I have just a whole lot of fun playing that character. Let's see. What was it? So yeah, I can pull open the memory for that. It's like, which one was it? It was okay. Really quick while I look for it, please enjoy this Flame Atronach pipeline. We are presently at the 1996 step in the Flame Atronach pipeline. Yes. But, what do you call it? I found an old version of a different meme. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. This is an old version of my Adventurer's plate for Final Fantasy XIV. My current Adventurer's plate looks a lot better. Like, a lot better. This is not that great. This was my level 90 plate about a year ago. Yeah. My current title in the game is Snake in the Grass. Anyway. Let's get going. Here's... no, that's not it either. Fuck it. We're done. Let's keep going. Said, props for streaming. 14. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I spent 10 hours the other day doing a stream of the deep dungeons, and it was good. Like, it was a really good stream. I ended up having a ton of fun with it. You can see right there on this side. That's where I did that. Yep. What was the most enjoyable thing I found in Daggerfall? Probably the Metallan Crux dungeon is my favorite. Yeah. You talk with Sheogorath, you get, like, shot through a catapult. All kinds of fun stuff happens, yeah. Let's see. Anyway. Let's get going. We are heading back, because that rock is fake. Sorry, it's just a rock. It's not like a crag that you can go in and get loot in. I thought it was like a mini dungeon. It was not. Gonna go ahead and fix this up in a second. What's it like? Big. Abstract. Big and abstract. Wait, what? Why are you shooting me? Why are you shooting me? I like how my UI has bugged out. Oh, well, never mind then. I'm just gonna restart really quick because my UI bugged out. It's fine. It's fine. It happens from time to time when I'm using like an expansive user interface change. Let me go to my Steam library. Okay, so for those who don't know, my my Steam profile is actually pretty normal, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Once you so for those who don't know about the Metallan Crux is an exception because it's a handcrafted dungeon, but most dungeons in Daggerfall are these like they're made into blocks, and then once you understand like what each room is in a particular block, you'll be able to get through it really fast. And it's kind of like Warframe. Warframe builds their level layouts the same, with the exception of like the open worlds like Fortuna and Fortuna, Plains of Eidolon, and Demos. Those are the exceptions. Everything else is like built into procedurally generated blocks. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and just boot up Daggerfall. So, secret, I got a secret for Daggerfall, and that is when I do this, I've got an advanced command line option that instead of launching Daggerfall, like when I launch Daggerfall through Steam, instead of launching Daggerfall, it's actually launching Daggerfall Unity. It's executing a command to launch DFU, which is funny. So, when people see me playing Daggerfall on Steam, it's actually launching a completely different executable. I can do that with OpenMW as well. I don't know why I, like, made a cutout for my character, but I did. It's kind of funny. Anyway, let me see here. Warframe mentioned!
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit.
Okay. Anyway, let me actually click into this. I tried to launch Daggerfall and failed because I did something dumb. I don't know what I did. Let me see. Did I make a change? Did I press something? Yeah, I'm just being stupid. That's all. I'm going to go over to the folder really quick. Should be games, TSFO, DFU, and DFU. There we go. That worked. LOL. I'm going to do you allegedly wear pants. That's for years and years. People have asked, like, do you really wear pants? You know, like, so because you know they see the news anchor thing, and they're imagining me in my boxer shorts. Okay, that's what they're imagining. They're imagining like the news anchor who's not really wearing pants. And the reality is that you don't need pants for the victory dance. That's the truth. Anyway, let's get going.
Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Onwards and sideways. So. Anyway, I'm going to go over here. I need to find the Wilderness Encounters mod. I'd like to lower it a bit. I forgot what it was called. A for Advanced. Advanced Wilderness Encounters. There it is. I want to go to Settings. I'm going to go, like, the spawn groups is fine. Spawn distance. The update interval. Okay, so I'm going to take the minimum interval. This is one that's between spawn check intervals. I'd like to increase that to what its current maximum. I'd like to increase, triple that. So basically, I'm increasing the minimum amount of time between encounters and the maximum amount of time in between encounters. I don't stand on pronouns. You can call me whatever you want. It's fine. Anyway, let me see here. Alrighty then. Save. Play. Onwards and sideways. You assumed Zarek was the pronoun. What do you call it? I would have put any onto YouTube, but YouTube wants a firm defined wants you to pick from a firm defined list. And I kind of looked at that and I went, not too keen on the options they gave me. So I just kind of turned the setting off, hid them. Selfie cam P invalid setting. Correct. It's going to take a moment for it to load in. I just restarted the game. Onwards and sideways. Okay. There we go. Now it has to finish loading things in, but we actually have everything here now. It's been fixed. Current resident. Oh no, so the mail you get makes sense. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, we can go talk to them now. Everything's fixed. Yeah. I went ahead and I doubled the time between encounters because we were getting encounters like way too frequently. I'll consider like adding warm ashes or something else later, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, let me see what else we got going on. Khajiit has quantity of wares. Cool. Can you follow me? Yeah, speech check failed. Oh, that's a level 1 knight. Damn. I imagine their stuff kind of sucks. I will sell you this meat I picked up from, an animal I killed. It's fine. Okay, let's get going. But, yeah. Let's keep it up. Alright. Wait, whoa. What's this? Knight is not impressed by your etiquette. What a shame. What about you? Oh, cool. Follow me. The knight has joined my party. Level 1. Oh, this is going to be bad. This knight's going to almost instantly die. But in the meantime, I will sell you some of my trash. How about that? Head down here. So the knight will teleport to me when I reach a certain distance, because that's just how it works. Okay, we're neat. We're done. It says enemies. That knight that I haven't recruited counts as an enemy. That was going on. Okay, we're gonna stop and we're gonna save, because that's pretty important to me. But otherwise, we're good to go. Yes. What was that one meme of the of Shadow the Hedgehog going unlike you you blue-haired liberals, I don't have pronouns, and like everyone has pronouns, and he goes I don't. You will refer to me only by my name. Shadow the Hedgehog. I remember that video. It was around somewhere. Anyway, let's see. Alright, is it okay to steal your mod list? Yeah, sure. It's on my Webby site. If you, I was gonna say, I think, if I go to social, like, the link tree should be there. I may have to update Twitch's side. I think I have to update Twitch's. Yeah, Twitch just uses the old Twitter, which isn't even valid anymore. Yeah, so let's see. At some point, I'm going to, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. You said you build onto the mod list? Yes. It was that Shadow the Hedgehog meme. I remember it. That's why I was referencing. It's like, you refer to me only by my name. It was pretty funny. Let me see here. What's your take on Fallout New Vegas' writing compared to Oblivion's? No. But yeah, so the link tree is what I'm using for the most part to, like, get people from point A to point B. Because I've just got, like, way too much stuff. So, the link tree kind of works for that. Yeah. I'm considering a, I actually do have my Final Fantasy XIV here. Trying to think, is there anything else I missed? I've got Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon. Okay, I'm missing Instagram, which I only post, like, a couple things on. Yeah, I'm missing Instagram. I'll make sure to add that soon. Okay. Hello there, follow me. Scoffs at you, failed. Okay, because she has where's your car. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. We are going south. We are, yeah, it said OnlyFans. You know, there's nothing stopping somebody from putting non-sexual content on OnlyFans. In fact, OnlyFans was originally created for that purpose, and then, you know, the internet did what it did. And, you know. Okay. Let me go ahead and equip my armor before I get killed by these guards, or these bandits, I should say. Here we go. Whoa, jeez. Hello. She dead. Instantly. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn it. The internet is for porn? Perhaps. The thief is dead. Hi there. How are you? I see. I'm still blind. The blind is, not gone yet. There we go. Cool. The internet, yes. The internet. A gigantic insect. You shall see. This is the future. Okay. What was it? Hold on. We were talking about the internet. Let me find it really quick. Yes. Someone immediately understood. Here we go. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it.
The internet is not. The internet is a series of tubes. The internet is not. The internet is not streaming stuff. The connections to not tubes. Enormous series of tubes.
Okay, good. Yes. The internet is a series of tubes. Alright, here we go. Someone's shooting. Who? Oh, there they are. I saw an arrow come over here. Oh no. A thief just died. What happened? There it is. Oh, jeez. These are barbarians. Barbarians in the wilds. They're not interested in my etiquette. Something moved. It was me. I'm the one who moved. Meow. Okay, we got him. Follow me, Mr. Barbarian. I've converted this barbarian. He will fight his brethren now. I assume. Yep. Would love to have this lovely young lady in our group, but unfortunately she too must die. This is fine. Alright. You next. Barbarian, follow me. Scoffs at me. Your pockets were the barbarians in combat. Okay. Who else are we fighting? Yeah, barbarian. I pinched 5 gold pieces from that barbarian. Excellent. You hear that doom pain sound? And the barbarian takes a hit? That's really funny. Okay, ruby earring. Hell yeah. Okay, what do you think, sir? You won't join me, unfortunately, so I'm gonna see what you got. You got troll's blood and tobacco. I want to kill you. Here we go. Good. That barbarian is challenging, but also very dead. Okay. Well, we got the good stuff, at least. So let's get out of here. Muds are cool as RPGs. Text-based, you can describe a club in any way you want. Correct. Absolutely correct. There is so much you can do with, with a text-based world. You can create a room, and you can describe what you're doing. Like, in, let's say, a graphical MMO. Let's you say Elder Scrolls Online. You can't kick over a chair, right? Because the chairs are static objects. You can't, you know, pull up a chair and slide into it. Like, instead, you just kind of interact with the static object. The text-based emote descriptions allow you to do so much more. And the problem is, what people will say, well, you can do text-based emotes in ESO. It's like, yes, and they directly conflict with what your eyes see. That's the problem. Alrighty then. Putting stuff away really quick. A lot of alchemy ingredients. Okay, we're good to go. Wait a second. I see my, my knight is, like, heading off in that direction. I don't know why. I see it. Fireball. Damn. You're getting your ass handed to you by whatever shooting fireballs. That is another knight. A knight and an imp. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yep. That's really funny. Funny that the... Oh, the bear, follow me! The tame animal skill didn't work. Is not impressed by your animal taming. No, not interested. So, yep. I may have pacified it with the animal taming, but it had no desire to talk to me, which is funny. Because it's a bear. Let me see. GTA role-playing servers spend most of their time on custom actions and animations for that very reason. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Said Indoril is a good Skyrim mod. Indoril is a arguably better video game than Skyrim, depending on what you're looking for. If you're not looking for an open world sandbox, but you're looking for more of a conventional RPG, Indoril is much closer to a conventional RPG than Skyrim is. And that's not a bad thing. Just something that, you know, people use the term RPG like some sort of badge of honor rather than a descriptor. And so they'll get angry if you say that Skyrim is less of an, like, vanilla Skyrim is less of an RPG than Indoril is. You know. You love how Indoril does factions? Yeah, yeah. Like, they will very often prescribe the term RPG as, like, synonymous with good. And by saying Skyrim is less of an RPG than Indoril is, you, like, in their mind, you're saying Skyrim is less good. Or something along those lines. It's very silly. Alright. Let's see here. We're at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go take a short break. Gonna go stretch my legs and go have a chit-chat with the wife for a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and we will continue down our road. Our goal, for those wondering, is to reach Daggerfall, and eventually we may fast travel, but for now we're wandering the roads, doing encounters, having fun. So, we have to escort a person back. The person's actually, if you look at the little portrait there, that means she's quote-unquote in my party. This lady is not the person I'm escorting. This is just a knight I picked up to help me escort. But, yeah, we're going to be doing, we're going to be wandering back to, what do you call it, the city of Daggerfall. Okay. Meowerwind? Okay. No, let me read a thing. Okay. So, you're still using Zmud? I recommend Mush Client. You can do a lot with Mush Client, including remote control someone else's client with yours. There's all kinds of crazy stuff you can do with that, but you can get away with a lot of stuff with Zmud, but no, Mush Client is much better. Let me rephrase this. Most servers are like most custom clients are some form of modified Mush Client, basically. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not back yet, but let me read some chat while I'm away-ish. So, let's see. What do I think about... Do I think Bethesda listens to critique? Bethesda constantly listens to critique. The problem is that they learn the wrong lessons from it. They always listen to critique. They just, again, come to their own conclusions and believe that their conclusions are the best conclusions. But they definitely take in and respond to critique in their design. And that's usually, again, not the lessons that we, the player base, would like them to learn. But there's not a whole lot we can do about that, to be fair, other than to not purchase the games. Alright, I should be backer. Yes, there we go. Had to step away for a few minutes. Everything is more or less good to go, but I'm messing around with a few things. Button on top. Okay, let's see. Does Unity auto-sort? Yes. Unity does auto-sort. It asks you when you close the window, hey, do you want to sort? And it only asks you it once. So if you just click through and click yes without thinking or click no without thinking, then you're going to miss out on that. Let's see here. But yeah, whenever it gets new mods in, it asks, do you want to sort that? Anyway, let's see. Yeah, you can screw up your load order if you don't read the pop-ups that happen and try to click through them. Let me see here. Alright, yeah, Fallout 1 was the grim, dark game of the series. It had a couple goofy Easter eggs, but for the most part it was what I consider to be peak Fallout in terms of storytelling. I wasn't a fan of the combat myself, so that's why I'm not hailing it as the best thing since sliced bread, because I didn't really care for Fallout 1 and 2's combat, that even all the way back in the day. But in terms of storytelling, Fallout 1 is definitely the best Fallout. Fallout 2 kind of like ham-fisted a lot of pop culture references into it, and it's okay. Like, it's still good storytelling. It's just, you know, it kind of ruined the tone of the original, in my opinion. If we're talking about specifically that bleak wasteland tone, right? Now, as far as like Fallout 3 goes, Fallout 3 is just like a glorious misunderstanding about what made Fallout and turned it into like a little theme park. I like that theme park a lot. It's stupid, yes, but I enjoy it as an explorer, and I have to explain this to people who don't really understand. Let me pull this open. I'm pulling up the player types. So I'm trying to find the good-looking one because they're all different shenanigans here. Yeah. So this is a good one. This is the Bartle taxonomy of player types. This is how, like, people go, oh, it's a political compass, but this was made before the political compass meme became popular. Anyway, point is, I'm very, very, very in the explorers category. Sometimes socializers. I like killing, I like achieving, and I like socializing, but if I had to pick one thing that would drive my enjoyment, it'd be the explorers category, right? Anyway, so point is that I really, really, really liked Fallout 3 despite its story being stupid. I can look you listen to people talk, and there's like a billion plot holes that just kind of present themselves, like, constantly throughout the story. You know, like, why didn't someone do this? Why didn't someone do that? Obvious stuff just presents itself to you as you play Fallout 3. So you kind of have to ignore that in order to enjoy it, but, you know, despite being a kind of not very good story, Fallout 3 was fun to explore. Fallout New Vegas is obviously, in my opinion, peak Fallout. It's what we had a synthesis of the exploration of Fallout 3 with the storytelling of Fallouts 1 and 2. And that's how we ended up with Fallout New Vegas, which I love. I love Fallout New Vegas, seriously. Anyway, point is that I like Tale of Two Wastelands is my favorite way to play Fallout. It's a mod that takes Fallout 3's content and puts it into New Vegas. So you start in Vault 101, you play through Fallout 3, then when you finish Fallout 3, you take a train to New Vegas, and what ends up happening is the, what do you call it? There's a mod called Benny Humbles You and Steals Your Stuff, where he takes all your loot and puts it in a safe in the tops. So you have to beat Benny in order to get your stuff back. And it also resets you to level 1, which is the Benny Humbles You part. You start over, essentially, but you can get your Fallout 3 stuff back. You get to keep, I believe, the quest given perks, so you can actually be quite strong, meaning you'll want to turn up the difficulty for the New Vegas part. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Let me grab a few more things before we go. Yep, we're good. In my last playthrough, I had Benny's shot to my head cure me of my cannibalism. It was great. I'm not a cannibal anymore. Amazing. He just shot that part of my brain out. Yep. Anyway, I've never played Roblox even once. Seriously, not even once. Let me check this. Okay. We're good. I think the closest thing to Roblox I ever played was Second Life. And that was briefly. Part of a social experience. Lol. Don't recommend it to anybody. It's full of perverts. I wouldn't know anything about about perverts myself, you know. Definitely not. Anyway, let's get going. This way. We're gonna go up this hill. That is a high grade. How's it going? We're having fun. Benny steals your innocence. Oh no. This is the fearful ascension of Kinnereth. We're taking the main road down and around. We're gonna stop at the Ashford graveyard. And we're also gonna check out the this castle over here. Yes. Booba, you say? I hate to, let me see. Are the hills topography vanilla? No. No, the base game is flat with a couple exceptions. There are, like, a few towers. Oh, I found a sky shard. Let's go get that. There's a sky shard out there. You can see it from the beam of light. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Perfect. Bam. Got it. My luck increased by 1. There are 3 sky shards left to find in the Daggerfall region. Yeah, my luck just increased. Oh, boy. Anyway. Let's figure out where we're going. I think that's correct. Southeast? South. What's it now? I need the, like, big map. There we go. Big map. Southwest. Not southeast. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Vanilla has spiky triangles as mountains. Yes. Okay. People reacted to jiggle mods as if they were something special. Yes. It's really funny. There's a fort right there. We're gonna go and attack it in a second. Wait, what's this? I think I see something. This is like an altar? Yeah, it's just an altar. Like, they're praying. Whoop. What's this? Is that a boar? That is a boar. Gotta fight it. Okay, here we go. Damn. The boar is not impressed by your animal taming. The boar is no longer interested in speaking to you. There are multiple... There's a pack of boars! A pack! Okay. I'm trying to sweep to hit both of them. That's not working. Meow. Okay. Lordbound is like, Imperials versus Orcs, is it? There's, it's a Skyrim, like, quest mod. New land mod. More boars! I thought I was done. Yep. Prudes? I mean, there's definitely some prudes. You know, sex-repulsed people. But, there are also people who take their shit way too seriously. And I think that is a big part of it. There are people who take the games seriously and feel like there is in fact a game to be ruined by said things. Remember that the Elder Scrolls attracts a Western-focused audience. Very often, there are a lot of people who want what do you call it? Oh yeah, we're gonna attack this fortress. There are a lot of people who want a low fantasy kind of Game of Thrones style experience, and the Elder Scrolls feels like that they can get that, like especially with Skyrim. You know, if they like just don't turn on the dragons, you know, it have a little bit of magic in there, but otherwise, yeah. There are a lot of people who are very, very low fantasy. What do you call it? Low fantasy Western story enjoyers who will absolutely not tolerate any shenanigans in their video games. Yep. You know, they wouldn't be caught dead playing, you know, Final Fantasy 14 or anything like that. Yeah. Here, hold on. Like, you know, like this. That game there, you know? And so, they'll see me basically using, what do you call it? Using mods to get an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit, which is basically a lore-friendly Makote, you know? You said you play Final Fantasy 14 and 7? Yeah. I'm just saying, most of the people who have, like, visceral reactions to like, how someone mods their game will usually have their own preferences, and they project those onto other people. I cannot see. I cannot see. I'm blinded. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. There we go. Perfect. What I've noticed is most of the people who have a problem with those mods, they assume that I'm masturbating to my terrible, low-quality anime jiggle physics. And that just shows a real lack of vision on their part. Because, see, I have sex. And, you know, don't have to worry about that. Lol. Alrighty then. Up, up, and away. What's this? Follow me! Okay, I've converted one of them. You converted both of them? I converted both. I pacified both of them with my streetwise skill. Excellent. Let's see. Sneers at you. Follow me. Sneers at you. Damn. Trade? Okay, could do that there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. What's your name? R. Your name is R. I'm out of here. You are a low magic dark fantasy enjoyer yourself. If people do more high fantasy stuff with mod loadouts, it's cool to see. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, like, it's very interesting to see how people kind of, you know, generally lack imagination. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. I honestly just think the Skyrim mods are hilarious. I think they're super funny. It's kind of like how if we look underneath her cloak here, we're playing a lore-friendly cat girl because she's an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. And it looks very much like a Makote from Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. But yeah, I will probably never get along with sex-repulsed people because I find sexuality to be funny. Alright. I think there's something in here. We're gonna go check. I'm saving it first. Hopefully we go over there, we find more than just rocks. In fact, I think I see a campfire in the middle of that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw a camp. Oh! We got orcs. Gotta fight them. Okay. I just damaged the orc. I like how this says challenging for its rating. Yep. Come on. We got him. He's dead. There's a chain helmet. I love how that's chain instead of leather now. Such a lovely hat. Let's do that. And then equip the chain. Yeah, there we go. That is so silly. Alright, what else we got here? You've never met truly prudish people ever? In real life, yeah. But less so. The internet really allows you to meet a wide variety of people. People you may not meet in real life. Okay, I need to put those cloaks back on or I'm finished. Where is it? There it is. Those are the cloaks. Cool. Alright, we've defeated the orc. Let's continue looking. This might be an orc camp. That is an orc camp. I see a warlord over there. This is going to be a pain in the ass, I imagine. Okay. Just like with games, you do separate the internet from real life? Yes. Okay. The orc sergeant is not impressed with my orcish. They are overpowering. Let's do this. Not all of Veilguard's writing was bad. Unfortunately, there is enough bad in there to very much ruin someone's day. It's funny, like, Dragon Age Veilguard had good writers. It's just that, number one, they were rushed. Number two, there's corporate meddling going on. Yep. Got, hell yeah. Let's loot. I gotta bring my wagon over. Okay, what time is it? It's getting late. Yeah, it's starting to get late. Gonna get cold soon. Okay. Put everything away. Equip my dwarven helmet. My bad. Everything else can go. Ingredients. What else? Probably coins. How are we doing in terms of carry capacity? My gold is weighing 1 pound. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that much, that many issues, apparently. Let's eat a fish. Good. We're no longer hungry. Put the meat away, though. I like how there's sleeping his sap there. Whoops. Okay. Said, the devs claimed they were burnt out. Someone else you were talking to was like, that can't be possible. What are you talking about? The project went from Dreadwolf, a single-player game, to Dreadwolf, an online live service, to Veilguard, an online live service, to Veilguard, a single-player game. Of course people were burnt out. Holy crap. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Onwards and sideways. Development hell and rebooted projects. It's a bad time for everybody. Okay. Anyone else in these tents? There's an orc in the distance. I'm going to shoot it. Good. I hit him. Oh, no, he parried. He parried my attack from a distance. Yes. Okay. You can't do that to devs and not expect them to be burnt out. Yeah. Okay, I did massive damage to the orc. He's near death. Should be able to swippity swap to my spear. Here we go. Got him. He dead. Okay. Let's go check to see if there's any loot there. Go, horse. Bringing the horse into their camp. Probably going to sleep here for the night. It's getting late. There's a bunch of dead people, dead things. What a shame. Yeah, it looks like this orc camp was definitely, oh, what's this? A pile of raw fish. Neat, I'm going to cook that fish. Nothing there. Barrels. Yeah, nothing major. I'd say we get ready to go back now. Yeah, let's go, wait, is that meat? Yes, yes it is. An axe? I can't have that axe. What's this? A mace. I'll take it. Okay, I think that... Wait, another pile of nothing. Got it. Okay. Cool. I specifically have most of the loot piles, like, turned off. So sometimes I'll get stuff in loot piles, but most of the time I won't. I have that as a nerf to loot because otherwise I'll go into, like, a Thieves Guild hall and there'll just be, like, multiple loot piles to grab. And that's it. So, you know how it is. Okay. We're gonna cook some raw fish. And I think that meat was already cooked. Let's double check. Yeah, that meat was already cooked. Nice. So, we aren't hungry enough for that yet. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep before we do anything else. Yes? Mm-hmm. You think there was corporate meddling in Starfield? What are you talking about? Corporate came in and told them you can't release this and forced them to, like, delay it for, like, 6 months. Or more. Yeah. Whether that was a good thing or a bad thing, you know, I can't tell you. But Starfield seems to be the result not of corporate meddling, but rather of the company. What do you call it? Hold on, I'm gonna do the weather map. There you go. See, what we do is we do that, and then we do this, and now we can see. We can talk about Tamriel like this. You see, it's perfect. But no, what was I gonna say? Oh yes. So I was mentioning that as far as the issue with what do you call it? Starfield specifically was they went from like 150 people, somewhere in that range, to almost 1,000 people overall. Yeah, they went from internally having like 150-ish people to getting like almost 500 people on the project, and then getting almost 500 contractors. Like the numbers in the credits reach almost 1,000 people. Okay, they don't have a strong enough creative vision and like a floating manager to handle this. Emil was technically in charge, but he was busy doing his own stuff, right? They didn't have anyone whose job it was to actually be in charge, who would, go and make sure all the parts were working, right? So all these isolated teams were basically doing their own thing, and then occasionally coming together to try to stitch everything together. That's why Starfield didn't work, because they didn't have a strong creative vision whose job it was to make all this work. And someone would go, well, that's actually Todd Howard's job. Not true. Todd Howard is an administrator. He just kind of acts as project lead and makes sure people are hired to do their jobs. Todd Howard is, as they said in the interviews later, Todd Howard is overwhelmingly inaccessible these days. Keep that in mind. So, yeah, it's one of those interesting shenanigans where there was basically nobody acting as the true chief, so to speak. Bloat and lack of leadership. Basically, yeah. They had people who were quote-unquote in charge, but those people didn't actually lead in the way they needed to, right? Yeah. Too many new people, and, again, a lack of a strong creative vision, right? When you had like 100 people, like look at Skyrim, you had about 100 people, and they were in like the same location, easily accessible. You didn't have people in satellite studios. Is that the reason Starfield feels disjointed? Yes, because we had people who were in one studio over here, one studio over there, one studio over there, and there was no one going to each one to make sure that everything felt cohesive, was part of one cohesive vision. They just had it on faith that all of these separate projects would come together as a complete product. And it never did, because they didn't have someone who explicitly stated, okay, so this is going to be the player's journey, and this is how they are going to experience it. They had a lot of second guessing on, oh, well, maybe this will work, maybe that'll work, maybe that'll work. Yes. Alright. Anyway, the result is that it felt disjointed because it was the actual development was disjointed. Yeah. You played Starfield, it was a good time? Yes. I enjoyed it for about 236 hours before I put it down. But compare that to Fallout 4, where I had like 900 hours, something like that. Compare that to Fallout 76, where I have almost 1,000 hours now. Compare that to, all the other games with a seamless box. You said you had a good time. Dungeon stuff. Correct. Absolutely correct. Anyway. Anyway, let me see here. You hope and pray we get a sequel. I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't think that's going to happen. Dynamic weather so I can have Doppler radar. Here in Tolune, okay. So, let's see. Rumors are it's coming to the PS5. Yeah. Well, at least we can then say that PlayStation has more than one game. Currently, PlayStation only has Astrobot, so people tell me. Alright, let's make sure that, yeah, everything's saved. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Good. So, we want to unequip our heavy armor. Yeah. Unequip our heavy armor. That should do it. We are good to go. Yeah, we're set. Amazing mods. Oh my, yes. Oh my, yes. LOL. Okay, so. If you go to, my link tree, my website's on the bottom. Wow, it displayed it twice. That's terrible. Anyway, yeah, so the link tree, yeah, I was gonna say you'll find the website there, where all the mod lists are. False alarm, fake news. I don't know what you're talking about. Jonas, you're a crazy person. Okay. Let's eat a cooked fish. Nope, not yet. We need to put our cloaks back on before we die. I have a video recently come out that explains 2 ways to play Daggerfall. There we go. We are resting. Before we continue, let's go ahead and do this. Let's use a book. The Hunter's Handbook. Okay. That's nice. I stifle a yawn, I know, but I need to look at what's in the Hunter's Handbook. Okay, so we're looking at stealth. We're looking at raising stealth again. But more importantly, we're also looking at raising archery. So we're going to use the Hunter's Handbook at least one more time. And hopefully not die a horrible death in doing it. The Hunter's Handbook is battered, so I'm using epoxy glue on it. Just to fix it up. And then, there we go. Am I dead yet? No, I'm not. Okay. What time is it? I'm getting attacked by a rat. A bat? Okay. That isn't too bad. I got attacked by a bat. Not a rat. Not a cat. The bat is dead. Victory is mine. Right, let's use the... Fine, that was the bat. My bad. Rest. Okay, what time is it now? It's almost midnight. Let's go fix up some of our stuff while we're busy poking at things. Yeah, eat the fish. Fish. One more round of the Hunter's Handbook? Sure. And we're basically dead at this point. Rest! Rest! We were freezing to death. It's fine. What time is it? Cold. Rose rations keep you from starving. Cool. Cool. We are not yet dead. Sleeping in the wilderness in this time of year, not too good. We ate some meat. That's fine. Ate some bread. Meat and bread. That should be good. Don't have any tea, unfortunately, but we can just get going. Yeah. Take our wagon, too. Now we need to reach the road. Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. It's morning. We're getting going. It's supposed to be sunny today. I don't know about that. There's the road. We found it. We've reached the road. Okay. Should be southwest. Yeah, that's the way. Cool. Let's make a save before we continue, because we don't want to die. And, yeah, this'll... just a straight west? Yeah, straight west. Cool. We're traveling through the roads. It's getting to morning. There are some knights we can talk to. Knights are nice. We get some etiquette. Hello there. Hello, follow me. The knight has joined your party. Your name is Kerr. Yes. How are you? You're level 4. Neat. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Yeah, it's that formal brazier looks nice. Let's go pick that up. Hell yeah. We'll buy that from you. Okay. I think that's about it. I don't want to buy anything more off her. But I would like to know how much money she has. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Please enjoy this Dwarven Light Flail and this Steel Broadsword. 191? Sure. You only have 82 gold. Fair enough. Let me just sell you one thing then. One thing only. Yes, it's only 82. What the hell? Give you the worst one. There you go. Cool. I sold her a weapon. My goodness. Have the shirt and tie? Well, thank you. As they say, I said this earlier in the stream, but you don't need pants for the victory dance. Alright, let's get going. We are going to go ahead and save here. Onwards and sideways, we are going west. Yeah. It's funny that I was able... Actually, let's ask the person up top. Yeah. Here you go. Follow me too. No, this knight will not follow me. And will not trade with me. And that's it. Goodbye. I tried. Damn it. Grappling hook. I keep using the grappling hook accidentally. There we go. Cool. We're going... that looks like a lot of things in the distance just spawned. They want to murder me. This is not a great time. Okay. Do you think Bethesda acknowledges any critiques? I said earlier that Bethesda listens to almost all critiques and then learns the wrong lessons from them. Yeah, Bethesda does actually take feedback and then, again, comes to their own conclusions, which are like the opposite of what you want them to come to. Jeez. Okay, I need to put my armor on. I'm getting smacked. I'm also wearing the wrong brazier. Hooray. Okay, let's get equipped. There we go. We're set. Damn, that chain helmet's a Colovian fur hat. That's great. I gotta go. I think that's a druid? No, that's a necromancer. That's a glaive-wielding necromancer. That's crazy. Wish I could have his glaive, but that's not an item for me. I'm already pissed. That made me, like, unequip the stuff I wanted. Okay, we should be fine. Everything should be okay. Who's next? So, yeah, there's necromancers in there. Damn, those necromancers are killing an orc warlord. I gotta shoot the... Yeah, the orc warlord is actually the priority target. He's killing the necromancers. Crap. Crap! Orc warlord. My soldier's gonna die. Guaranteed. Like, if my soldier gets, hit... Nope. You see that? Yep. Kerr just died. What a shame. Yeah, geez, that orc warlord's something else. Okay, before we fight, we're gonna equip our spear, and then we're gonna use an orc strength potion. We should have, like, 2 more of those, yeah. Orc strength potion, here we go. Come on. Trying my best! Now, this orc warlord was only injured because of the necromancers. This is not a good time. I'm pretty sure this orc warlord... Yeah, this is the highest grade, like, orc you can fight, so... I'm going to run and grab, like, loot from the necromancers. And then I'm going to promptly run the hell away. I took their money. And, okay, wait, those were like, yeah. I see. Hey there. Fair amount of stuff. The orc strength potion's really allowing me to pick everything up, but otherwise I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy. Run. Oh, wow, I picked up a magic item. That's nice. Let's run. Let's keep running. Okay, good news. We are not yet dead. Bad news. We are being chased. So I'm going to grab this necromancer's loot. Okay, the body has no treasure. Good. There's the Daedra heart there. You know what? Let's unequip. Let's give back, I should say, some leather pieces, which are terrible. And then, wow. Okay, fair enough. Anything that's iron? Yeah, give back the iron. I cannot carry 16 gold Oh. I see why. Hold on. Gotta get to my horse. Gotta get over here. Okay. Good. We're fine. We're okay. We're set. Yeah. The orc strength potion wore off. I was going to use that to fight the orc, but I wasn't landing any hits. So it was not a great time. Can I eat the cooked fish? No. Put this stuff away. We'll get there eventually. Jeez, let's just equip this. The necromancer top. Yeah, that's nice. I just wanted to see it. It's not actually that good. So, re-equip. There we go. Okay, let's get going. We are making a slow roundabout. The orc is right behind me and wants to, in fact, murder me. I'm not going to be able to get any more loot. We are basically done. We are going to follow this road and tell the orc warlord cannot reach me. This is fine. What tier? We are running mostly dwarven gear. Little bit of silver. Yep. Little bit of silver. Fashion fall. What would lead you to believe? What would lead you to believe that we were playing Fashion Fall? Jeez. I'm like looking at this. Like cloaks and yeah. These tights. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of this. So many drugs, Sir Sam. Sophie. I just have to keep going because there's an orc there that wants to murder me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunate is how I will phrase this. Unfortunate. Okay. We are slowly moving away. Yeah. Got it. We made it away from the orc. We can fast travel. We are traveling fast. Is how I'll phrase that. Expeditious travel. Here we go. We've arrived in Midwick. So that's a new area been added to my list. Yes, Midwick. Yep, Midwick has just been added to my list of towns. Let's go visit the Temple of Kinnereth. I assume that's the Temple of Kinnereth. If we can find a Temple of Dibella, I will join immediately. No delays. Priest stands near the shining sun, calling out sales. Buyers quickly take up merchandise. One of the objects is a religious item in good shape. Price tag is 150 gold. No, I don't think so. Goodbye. Let me see. Does the orc give up? Yes. Yes, the orc gets despawned by you simply moving far enough away from them. Let me see here. Hello. Cure disease. Join guild. I'm not joining the Temple of Kinnereth. I was hoping for like a heal. Get quest. I could get a quest from the temple even if I'm not like on their side. Training. I could get some training as well, like archery or something like that, but I'd like stealth. I need to get my stealth skill up. I'd like to loot that treasure chest as well. Make a donation to the guild. No, thank you. Yeah, there's nothing there for me. What a shame. Let's go check out the 3 stores in town before we move on to the next area. A trusty wares. Well, if it's a low-quality store, we'll pawn off as much gear as we can. We'll see, though. Sturdy shelves. This is of reduced quality. So it's not not terrible. Not bad. Meaning we're not going to be doing a whole lot with that. These are new tights. We should buy these to replace our current tights. And sell our current tights to this guy. Just to get them out of our inventory. Our current tights, yeah, are all, quote-unquote almost new. AKA, they've been worn for a while. Yep. You're pretty sure the Thieves Guild train stealth? Yes, but I have to steal from a bunch of people, and I want to do that in a different region. Oh, I don't want to nuke my Daggerfall reputation. With thievery, I'll go, like, to Tulyun or someplace like that. You know, one of the other places. I guess this area being reduced quality, I should pick up some, not jeweler's pliers, but, I'll buy some epoxy glue, since that's cheap. And I'd also, I don't want the fire arrows, I want, so I don't want the ice arrows, I want, like, fire arrows. We'll see in a second. If there's anything on the roof there. Nothing I need. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Anyway, what we're gonna do, I'm equipping my, armors. There, perfect. And we equip our boots. Excellent. And so, as I was saying, we are going to go see about buying some fire arrows from this shop. Since, explosive arrows. 2,000 for 2 explosive arrows. I don't think so. We'll just buy some fire arrows and call it a day. As soon as I find them. I'm certain there are fire arrows on sale. There we go. 2 fire arrows. Bam. 600? Sure. That's like 300 per fire arrow. I don't mind that. What else? What kind of spear is that? That's just a steel spear. I don't care about that. I'm trying to play spears specifically. And so I'm keeping my eye out for anything that's quote-unquote better. I'm going to buy another armor hammer. Yep. I don't see anything else. I think this shop kind of sucks. So let's throw on our cloaks again so we can get out of here. Don't want to freeze to death. Okay. Next store will be, what, to the north? I think, yeah, there's one to the south, to the north. Okay, let's go with the southern one first. Maybe we have to come back south afterward, but that doesn't matter too much. You know what? On our way through, let's go to the King's Sundries. Hello, sir. I'd like some mint tea. Mint tea will slowly refill my fatigue. Heals you a little bit too, but mostly it restores your fatigue. I'm going to use some magic to cast Balm to heal me up, since that orc hurt me a bit. Most of my magic's gone, but it'll refill over time. Incense and soft music. This is an expensive store. It'll cost the most, but in exchange we'll find like 8 bandages in a single pile, stuff like that. Like, we will find a lot of useful things in these stores, even though we pay a premium to shop here. Adamantium Wakizashi. I can't do short blades, but that's really nice. Steel spear. See, these fire arrows would cost 1,000. Is that 1,000 for 3? Is that 1,000 for 3? Let me check. Let me check again. Yeah, 2. So, yeah, there were like 500 a pop here, as opposed to like 300 at the other store. That is a red day gown. I'm going to buy that just to have it. Like, I like the red day gown. Okay. Let's keep going. Alrighty then. Anything else? If I don't find any bandages... 8 more bandages, never mind. I was about to say, if I don't find any more bandages, I don't see anything to purchase here, but then I found red tights. Red tights and a red dress. That's a good set of buys. Oh yeah. Let me check this side to see if there's anything else. No, nothing over there. Just a lady who's winking at me. That's what they refer to as cheesecake, specifically. I like quite a few games that have cheesecake, but when I see like people on the internet screaming that a particular game doesn't have cheesecake, I just think that's loser behavior. Like, oh no, Unfortunately, the man's dick shriveled up and turned to dust because there was a normal-looking woman in their game. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Trying to figure this out. Okay. This is the one. Edric. Yeah, that's what I want. It's almost new. It's gonna go away soon. Yeah. We're fine. We just need to go to one more store. Should be, what, to the north? Two more stores to the north, sorry. I'm going over what this area has. No ugly girls in gaming, exactly. Very, very silly. Okay. That's a basket of fish I can loot. I can just have that. No one cares. Yep. If it's inside a house, people will take notice and try to arrest you. But if it's just outside, you can just nab it. I'm going to refill my water over here. Let's do that. You're making a Morrowind mod? That's neat. Good to hear. I really enjoy Morrowind. Okay, let's continue. This store is closed. It opens at 9. It's almost 8 o'clock now. I don't know if it's worth waiting the extra hour. If it's a pawn shop, I will. We'll see. It is a bookstore. Absolutely not. I'm not waiting around an extra hour for a bookstore. Have I modded? I modded Doom, Quake, and Half-Life extensively back in the day. I used to go to LAN parties, and I would... I don't know if anyone still has them. I don't. But if someone else has the maps and mods that I made back in the day, they are free to distribute those. Let's see. Alright. Let me go ahead and... you remember when, as a kid, you believed that video games aren't for girls? It's... As of the latest census, it's been 55% male, 45% female. It's pretty even now compared to how it used to be. Now, there are a lot of, how shall I say this without being mean? There are a lot of vapid women you will find on social media who absolutely have no desire to deal with video games or any media of the sort, you know. But you'll find that their interests are pretty laser focused, you know. They those particular people typically don't read, don't do much of anything other than whatever they are known for. And that's not a I'm not insulting them for it necessarily, but I am saying from my perspective they are uninteresting people. Okay, let's see here. Some people believe silly things in the 90s. Yeah. Whoops. No, as of the latest tallies, it's like 55% male, 45% female in terms of gaming. Seriously. All right, let's keep going and hopefully not get killed by... I assume there's an animal around. Doesn't matter. Let's go pay a visit to the knights. Talk to them. And then move on. What time is it? It's like 8 a.m. That's fine. Okay, it looks like there is an enemy around. This knight is heading off to go see them. So, this knight is not yeah. Oh, jeez. Looks like there's a bandit. Yeah, there's arrows coming in. Very good. Action games, overwhelmingly male. MMOs. Yes, yes. Wonder how it spreads. Oh, I'm certain that first-person shooters are still male-dominated. However, you'll find that games like Baldur's Gate, for instance, or MMORPGs have a much, much larger portion of people. Oops, jeez. And I gotta focus. I'm getting shot at by this bandit. Need to be careful. Okay, cool. We got him. Yep. Asmund claims majority male dominate. I'm sorry, but you can't use Cockroach Man as an authority on anything. I utterly refuse. I used to chat about him, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah. You find it funny that he's what he says? Yeah, yeah. Gamer girl means yeah, MMORPGs was many males online and then it was yeah. Jeez. Okay. The Avatar of Nurgle, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not discuss him. Please. Okay. I failed to avoid an encounter. It was just a friendly target there, yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll go have a chat with these guys real quick. Here we go. Yeah, MMO stood for, like, many males online. Something like that. You find him amusing, but not to be taken seriously. Correct. Yep. Something to do with the hyper-competitive aspect of FPS games. Oh, I mean, no, it's absolutely true. Like, when you look at the stats, the healer roles are overwhelmingly filled by women. It's true. Not always. Not always. It's not 100% thing. It's just that when you break the statistics down by, like, genre, there are obvious disparities, right? But there's also a representation issue. I stabbed this bottle cap for no reason. There's a representation issue where, what do you call it? Women have traditionally hid their identities in competitive games because, and I'm going to use this word. I'm not really comfortable using this phrase, but I'm going to do it anyway because there was actual research done on it. Low skill males have a tendency to be extremely aggressive when they are dominated by a high skill female. There's been research done on this, and they get very unpleasant to be around on average. There has been research done in that area, so it's great. I don't like talking about it. I don't like using those phrases, but yeah. You know the study I'm referencing? You did a paper on it in college. Yes. Yes. Is that really a bombshell? It's not a bombshell. I'm just uncomfortable talking about it. That's all. It's that simple. All right, we're heading down south. Our goal is to reach the Ashford Graveyard and the castle on our way back to Daggerfall. Yeah. Let's take a moment here. Save. Go. We failed to avoid an encounter. Yeah, right. Haha, we keep going. Let's try. The wagon breaks down. Okay, so my wagon has completely busted. We need to use a wagon wheel, which we should have one. If we don't, we're going to be in for some trouble. Pretty sure we're going to need to buy one at the next town at this point, but we should have a wagon wheel somewhere in the wagon. I just may zoom past it like 4 or 5 times. If we don't have a wagon wheel, this is going to be a real problem. I was hoping we'd have a few extras, but so far I'm skimming through and I'm not seeing a whole lot of extras. We may have like 1, and that is dangerous. Oh, we have 2 wagon wheels. Fair enough. Okay. So we have an addition. I'm just scrolling through to double check. Looks like we're gonna have to pick up at least 1 more, preferably like 2 or 3 more wagon wheels. Yeah. Okay, we got it fixed. Very good, very good. Uh-huh. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's keep going. You find that real skilled players do not care about the gender of their opponents, they care about the game. Correct. But that said, it isn't 100% true. Of all people. That's the fun part about, you know, talking about statistics and such is there are always outliers, and the, you know, what do you call it? This was really funny. I was hanging out in that Luke guy's chat when I'd never seen that the Luke guy before, but I was hanging out in his chat when he was doing the video on or the live stream reaction to me, because someone like linked it to me and I wasn't busy at that moment. So I was hanging out in his chat and someone was yapping about how I said that overwhelmingly people have associated open worlds with low quality or boring. And someone was screaming, his argument falls apart when we talk about Breath of the Wild. Like when we bring up Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, his argument completely falls apart. And I looked at that and I said, you've never heard the phrase, the exception proves the rule. And that's an old saying that predates the internet. Like we've been saying that for, you know, a long time. It's crazy how people will, like, they'll find a single exception and they will believe that completely undermines an argument, when in fact it is the exception that exists in a sea of truth. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Whoop, we're getting shot at by ouches. I need to put on my, oh, my armor's already on. Good. Said Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are 2 games in a genre. They are good. It doesn't mean that's a standard for the whole genre. Correct. Absolutely correct. But people love their whataboutism, you know? Whoop. Okay, here we go. Gonna swipe sideways. Good. We sliced her. Interesting. Little coin there. There might be 1 or 2 more enemies that I don't see. I'm also noticing a distinct lack of treasure. I don't see any, like, gemstones or anything here. I think we're good to go. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're done. Make sure they're... Oh, meditate on what we've learned about running. Nice. Our running level's up. You are the rule. Yeah. But, here we go. My goodness. Monkey. Wait a second. This. Can we loot these? This is a lady's shrine, but I think we can take the flowers, yes? No? No? No flowers for us? These act as campfires. We could cook there. We could rest there, too. In fact, geez. The rations keep us from starving. Okay, we are actually in a bad situation right now. We need to eat something. We can eat some cooked fish. Yeah. But more importantly, yeah, we don't need to worry about the raw meat. Those are coins. Gemstones, excellent. I knew there was gemstones here. Like, they give offerings sometimes. That's fine. What is it? Those are drugs. No. These are... I got the drugs off of the bandits earlier. I was like, wait a sec, these gemstones are actually drugs. No. These are the gemstones, the ruby and an amber. It's fine, it's fine. I was a little confused there for a second. Just a second. Alrighty then, let's continue. So, we're gonna use Restore Fatigue. We got one of those. Yeah. There we go. Now we may continue. Hell yeah. The Elder Scrolls. Alright. You accidentally stole... I didn't accidentally steal from that shrine. I absolutely stole from that shrine. Yes. Okay. Stop. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Etiquette. Follow me. The knight joins your party. How are you? Level 4. What's your name? Bobbert. His name is Bobbert. This will be like the third Bobbert we've had. Okay. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Sorry, Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I want that brazier. Give it to me. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. This is how we raise our mercantile skill. We take a brazier that a man has in his inventory, and in exchange we sell him some like old swords we found on the ground. This is fine. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Hello there. Follow me. Scoffs at you. No. How are you? Failed, because she has wares if you have coin. Elven Claymore, that looks pretty cool. I won't be using it, but, yeah, Khajiit. Yes. Can you get a player home in Daggerfall? You can get a player home in each region of Daggerfall. There are regions here. Like, this is the Daggerfall region. The Tulyun, Glenpoint, Glenumbra, Northmoor, Isin Hills, Shagora, so on. Like, each one of these regions can, you can have a player home in. You can also have a boat. You can also, you can do various things. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Daggerfall. But, most people don't care about a player home once they have obtained a boat. Because that's like a portable... Whoops, I just reloaded. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I screwed it up. I completely, totally screwed it up. Okay. That's great. That's great. So, what do we miss? What do we miss? Do we have the island back in? Yeah, we do. We absolutely have the demo island back in. I'm going to go ahead and restart the game because I screwed something up. I'm good at that. I am good at screwing things up, I should say. So I'm just really quick going to go over and whoops, I accidentally hit a control panel button. Go figure. Okay, Daggerfall. Boot us, Daggerfall. Boot. My goodness. Anyway, that's just me doing me things. I'm quite silly. What can I say? All right. Play. Yeah. All that progress, not too much progress. But, you know how it is. I sometimes say load instead of save. Give me a sec, I gotta pour some coffee. It's nice having a coffee pot where everything stays warm for 16 hours. Delicious. Okay. So, we go over here, reload. We don't have that much progress. We didn't miss that. Invalid. Selfie mode key. Detected. P key. Default. Damn. Is P actually going to do selfie? Let's find out. No. Must be in town to access our cargo manifest. That's fine. Yeah, we saved right after we stole from that shrine. Like, we're very close. That is not a lot of, Wait, what's this? Temperature shifted? It's a cool day. Water to drink, invigorate from last meal. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't, lose very much progress. Our wagon may break down again. Something like that. But we get to the watchtower. We talk to everybody. We won't get the same results as last time. As the last watchtower, but that's fine. So we go over here. Have a chat with them. Hello there. Follow me. Scoffs. See, I didn't get the actual grab. I get the brazier, though. So I get to buy the brazier again. That's fine. And then I get to sell. By the way, these options are pretty awesome. Let me go ahead and go over there. The mod detects if you are a Khajiit. And it understands that fact. So if we go over... yeah, so it literally gives us the option. Khajiit has coin if you have wares, or Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit is still on screen? Yeah, we'll fix it in a minute. It's fine. But as you can see, it gives you these options there. Which is, instead of just buy and sell, right? It knows we're a Khajiit, so it just straight up gives us those instead. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's continue. I just need to check a thing here. What do we got? Good, good. Oh. Huh. That's pretty cool. The rifle from Halo is a reflection of a bird. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I didn't notice that. Yeah. That's pretty, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. Let's see. I'd say we're done with him. Okay, hello there. Not interested. Yeah, the other one just didn't want to talk to me. There we go. After much practice, you feel ready to advance further in etiquette. Damn right. We are saving. And we go. Very good, very good. Yeah. Encounters aplenty. We're still traveling. That should get us to another shrine. Yes! Another shrine. Let's go ahead and loot. I'll take that. And that. No coins for me. What a shame. But let's see what kind of gemstones we found here at this shrine. We found malachite and topaz. These suck. These are really bad. Yeah. They weren't drugs in the first place. LOL. We believed wrongly. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wagon wheel making the creaking sounds. Whoa, jeez. Failed to avoid the encounter. Okay, here we go. This is a fight. Guaranteed. Let's do it. You there. Follow me. The rogue sneers at me. I've convinced this rogue to join me. I'm also buying this purple formal brazier. I think that's it. Yeah, let's go. Well, I'm going to use her as a barricade. What are you going to do, huh? Okay. Nope. Wasn't able to convince. Yeah, she's not joining me. Hey, you. Join me. I've just convinced the thief to turn against their allies. Yes. Very good. The thief is impressed by my streetwise. Yes! Dead. Next. You die too. Got him. Okay, she has joined me. She's in my party. I've converted her. Jonas, thank you very much for the 20. Good night. Have a nice day. Okay. Let's keep going. What do we got? Not a whole lot. That's what we got. Yeah, we pacified her, but that doesn't mean she won't join us. So, what if can I sell her drugs? Because she has drugs to sell. So, we go over, Khajiit has, coin. Yeah, where's if you have coin? Okay. So, it doesn't look like, no, she will not buy drugs. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, in that case, she'll buy Hag's Breath. She only has 118 gold. She doesn't really have the money to handle any of this. I'm going to sell her meat then. Anything from, I guess, can't sell anything from my wagon. Fish. Enjoy your fish. Fish. And then, not the languages, the formal skirts. Yeah, there we go. 132, only 118, get rid of one. That should do it. I swear it's got to be that. Yeah, it's... This formal dress is the one that's stopping me from doing anything else. It's really silly. Okay, fair enough. Can sell these. Bye. Party, party, party. You're falling asleep too soon? Oof. I see. Well, can't help that. You should definitely sleep and be healthy. Yep. Mania going on. I get that. Okay, looks like a farm over there. I'd like to go pay a visit to that farm really quick. I'm going to detach my wagon. And just go on horse. Horse is faster. Yeah. So just kind of use the horse to get over to that farm. I just want to discover it really quick. There shouldn't be anything major over here. Just wanted to see, like, if I use grab mode. No. The door is barred from the other side, so there's no chance of me getting in there. What about a windmill? Door barred from the other side, yeah. So I tried my best, failed miserably. Lesson here is never try. We are not hungry. Fair enough. But we're not invigorated either. Hold on. If it says we're not hungry, it means we can probably eat again. Let's try. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to go back over to my wagon. I left it on the road. Don't know where. There it is. Cool. Let's get going. So first things first, check the wagon details. There is fish, other things. That is a lot of raw meat. We got to go sell somewhere. 4,000 gold pieces. How much money in gold do I have? I have barely a pound. That's fine. All right. As I was saying, we're going to get moving. We're continuing now. It's really funny, though. Seeing a lot of shenanigans. Okay. Yep, we're just going to keep going. It's to the south. There's another. We're going to stop here and try to recruit these knights. We keep trying to recruit knights to our side. Follow me. Nope. How are you? Coin if you have wares. No trading for me? Okay, goodbye. Trying to recruit you as well. Not impressed. Got it. Whoops. Here we go. Just gonna keep it up. 10 to 10 and travel. Hell yeah. Alright, what else we got going on? Hold on. It says I successfully avoided an encounter with these guys, but I actually want an encounter with these guys. I'm gonna try to recruit you into my party. You're no longer interested. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Let me see here. So we just gotta walk this way. Let me check this. Okay. Yep, we just gotta keep going south until we hit this crossroads. Then we go south. Our goal is to reach the Ashford Graveyard to check that out. And then also this castle. These two areas we want to go to. Then we'll start heading east. Go past the Nests of Aloth. And our ultimate goal is to get back to Daggerfall. But our quest here says we have 28 days to do that. So I'm not really in a rush. Worst case scenario, I can teleport back to Daggerfall without my wagon, which sucks, but is possible. You can recruit the monsters if you pacify them with speech. Yay. It's one of the mods in the loadout. We're gonna have to go find it, though. Let me see here. What else we got? Yep. There's still more watchtowers. We're talking to them anyway, just in case. Follow me. Knight joins my party. All right, you are, your name is Bantris, and you are, Nitris. There we go. Bantris and Nitris. Bandit, Knight. Yay. Generic. What about you? Follow me. Scoffs at me. Not happening. Let's trade. What do you have? You have nothing I want. Okay. I'm going to sell you. Fuck. I didn't mean to put that on. Oh, well. I'm going to go over here to... She has wares if you have coin. Yeah. Please buy my generic steel crap. Please, thanks. Any more? Yes. Cool. I was able to sell a fair amount of generic crap that we had. Okay. A costume of a Khajiit in real life? I don't think so. You'll never get me in a fursuit. Not happening. Sorry, furries. The typical conversation. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna check this shrine just in case. I think it's a small shrine, so there's like no offerings. Yeah, there's no offerings here. What do you call it? The usual conversation is let me pull this one up. Okay. Copy image was this one. Save, call it download, FR, then copy pasta. Okay. Where did the thing go? There it is. FR. Okay, so this is the typical conversation with between, you know, me and furries, okay? This is how it usually works. That's about it. Yeah. You said fursuits are hot. In the risk of heat stroke. Yes, that's what I've been told anyway. Oh boy. Let me see here. Yeah. Do you replace the word nerd with degenerate? No. But yeah. Anyway, let's get going. I like cat ears and tails. Yeah. You said fucking weebs. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about weebs personally. That seems kind of weird to me. You know. People who are way into those things. Yeah. I definitely don't have, like, 4 different Tamamo figures or anything, you know? Alright, let's see here. I'd say, if I had to pick a worst figure that I have, I'd say the worst one would be Kuroneko. Yeah. That'd probably be the worst one I have. From the worst show possible. This is an awful series. Yeah. There you go. Now then. Let's see. Okay. This way. if I had to pick my favorite character from a terrible show, I would have to say it's a character from the show 100. Let me go ahead and search my own profile really quick. If I just type in the word 100. Ah, here we go. Okay. I made a Twitter tweet about it at some point. I mentioned that it was Claire Harvey's design from 100. She's got like the Zero Suit Samus style bodysuit. She's got drill hair, and she's got Gundam fin funnel bit beam weapons. It's like but it's a terrible show. Like it is an awful series. Yeah. Okay. Bandages. What's the quality of this store? This is an inferior shop. I think I'll sell here. I think I'll sell at this inferior shop. How much for 10 fire arrows? 3,000? Yes. Buy a wagon wheel while we're at it. Hell yeah. Anything else? Let's see. More bandages. No delays. Buy bandages. I love tall boots. What else? What else? Okay, more fire arrows. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, steel crossbow. More fire arrows. Yes. This is where all our money's going. It's going into fire arrows and red tights. It's fine. Let's see. I'm not picking up any ice arrows. That would be a problem. Okay. We're gonna sell, like, all our armor to this guy. Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. Hello there. I guess we can't sell him armors. We can sell him weapons. Point is, we're gonna go do it. Like, I'd like to equip this Edric as soon as possible as well, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, meat. We can sell him. Okay, we have to be careful about selling tobacco. We're gonna wait on the drug sales. Gonna do that afterward. But in theory, we're gonna make some drug sales pretty soon. Arcade of the God, we can sell that. Torches, we can sell those. Not selling Hag's Breath, but the Ebon Arm, King Edward. Not selling the Incense of Mara either. I freaking love black with white frills. That speaks to me personally. What was it? Black with white frills are. Let me see if I have the meme for that. That is not the meme for that. That is not the meme for that at all. Abort! Abort! Okay, what was it? Let me see here. Oh, hold on a second. I'm looking for it. No, I don't think I have it here. What a shame. That's this disadvantages thing. Okay. I don't see it there. Let's try a different folder. Be in place of downloads, pictures, useful. No, I think I have the meme on a different thing. What did Nintendo mean with the Gerudo outfit? Yeah, exactly. What was it though? No, I don't have it. It's a shame. Thought I did, but it was called I found a lot of I found a lot of completely wrong stuff there. Okay, so I got the original right here, which was the Writer's Barely Disguised Fetish, but there's a variant I'm looking for, which was which is the one that I was going to use, and I'm trying to find it right now. It's like, it's penciled over with red. I think I got, okay, here we go. I found the one that I was going to use. When I talk about, there we go. That's the one I wanted to use for that, was, when I talk about, like, black with white frills, you know? There we go. That's perfect. Alright. Anyway, let's, get back to it. We are going to continue to put stuff away there. Yes, yes. I'm still not putting stuff away. Sorry, grabbing things to sell is what I wanted. I gotta go to armors next. Yeah, armors, weapons. Very good, very good. Let me see. What am I sipping on? See, I've got this coffee pot here. And so how it works is there's a pump mechanism here. And you press down to, I'm holding the spigot so it doesn't, like, drip at all. But, basically, this has 15 cups of coffee, and it stays hot for up to 16 hours. So, I am drinking coffee, but, hot coffee now. I'm sipping on it because I don't fill the cup entirely anymore. Yeah. So that's the kind of ones they have in the loony bin. No, it's the kind of ones they have at, like, hotels when they serve you breakfast or whatever. It's commercial grade. I bought it from a Costco business center. It was less than $20, which is spectacular. I'm gonna hold on to this Dwarven Claymore and the Steel Spear, but everything else must go in terms of weapons. Yeah. Everything else must go. Checking to see if there's anything else I want to sell right now. I don't think so. Like, we have tons and tons of clothing, but that's why I added, like, the extra carry weight on the wagon was specifically for that. Okay, so 2,189. Sure. We got some coins there. Good. Let me see here. You could make a few batches and, yeah. Drink it throughout the day. I mean, that's the whole point, is so that I can do, like, a 6 to 12 hour live stream. Have I tried Caves of Quud? No. I looked at it. It looks interesting. Like Dwarf Fortress kind of interesting. Or Kenshi kind of interesting. But not for me. Not right now. Alright, so before we do anything else, we're going to try to sell this guy drugs. That's why I'm going to save it here. Save game. Here we go. See, this is... I have way too much on my plate right now. So, first thing, Tree Sap, Daryl's, Hag's Breath. What else? I'm trying to see if there's any drugs we have that we want to... Okay, yeah. Tobacco, Tree Sap, Tobacco, Hag's Breath. Any drugs. Okay, Tree Sap. What else? Tobacco. I guess that's it. That should be fine. Let's try to sell it. 3,400. You are paid with a letter of credit. The guy's out of money. It's fine. We sold him drugs, and we receive a letter of credit. You were watching a 19-hour live stream earlier? Yes. Can you actually use the drugs? Yes, and you have tolerance for it. And it has side effects, and there's addiction mechanics. But I'm not drinking that. Okay, the guards have been called on you. Oh no. Bribe the guard. They are not interested. Surrender, yes. You are accused of the crime of piracy. If you plead guilty and are found if you plead not guilty and 240 gold pieces, crime of 21 days in prison. I'm not guilty. How do you convince the court of your innocence? I will debate the fact that I was not smuggling illegal drugs. You've been found guilty. I'm going to reset the game. That's why I saved it before I tried. How'd you commit piracy? Stolen goods. Stolen goods. They're not only stolen goods, they're stolen. Now I'm accused of smuggling. Piracy, smuggling. What else? What else? What else do you want to get me for? Yeah. So it was just yeah. I'm gonna reload because the back to back. Yeah. I had to stand trial for multiple crimes. It's not gonna happen. Let me go to my wagon really quick. I want to grab some stuff. Yeah, I reloaded. Because there were bad things happening. Let me do this. Let me switch over to my. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. The gold, the red, the gold, the red. Freaking yeah, this is good. Let me see. What about this day gown? Okay. We're gonna use the day gown. Fuck it. There's more coverage on that, but it also looks pretty. So there we go. It's either that or the red loincloth. No. No, we're fine. We're fine here. That should do it. Gran Turismo. I can't say I've played any of the new Gran Turismo ones. I kind of stopped playing racing games when I did, after, like, Burnout 3, I think. You love playing dress up? I mean, that's literally what my live streams are. Like, there are people who were commentating very, very negatively on the fact that I was, what do you call it? I was wearing certain outfits for Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously, those people end up getting banned because they're stupid, but it was funny because they were what was it called? It's like people haven't quite figured out yet that as far as like everything I've been doing regarding like the different what do you call it? All the different outfits. It's always been dress up. Oh, always has been dress up from the beginning. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. We're gonna put our illegal drugs away. We are not going to have them on us for now. That is a waste of time and energy. Yes. Are the cat ears on the astronaut? Yeah, exactly. You said the suit is dress up? Correct. I got this for $5 at a Goodwill. The jacket I'm wearing right now. Alright. Let's continue to put things away. Away! I need to wear cloaks. Do I have any red cloaks? Like, heavy cloaks in red? I don't think so. But no. People, a few people caught on early, regarding the, what do you call it? Sorry, a few people caught on, regarding my, my dress up in video games early on. Most people didn't, though. It's really funny. Okay. You like that everything matches? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Have I ever played The Old Republic? That's a very good question. I mean, The Old Republic is a, what do you call it? Is absolutely a game that, you know, not everyone has played. That's true. That's true. It's, definitely something to think about. I'm not entirely sure if I've, I played it before, you know? Let me see here. Now, let's see. Okay. What else we got? You dipped out when the Eternal Empire became a thing? The Eternal Empire is a neat little Mass Effect style story, but it has nothing to do with your established character. It's like they tried to Mass Effect the game, and I actually liked it very much. The problem is I didn't like it as much as the rest, and so, you know, there we are. But I haven't actually played it, so, you know, like, not to a extreme degree. I played it, like, the Old Republic back when it was, like, buy to play. Wasn't free to play. So, it'll be interesting coming back to it after all this time. That's for sure. Let's see here. All right, what else we got going on? All right. You've met people who only played the Starfighter mode. Correct. Actually, if you, I talk about Final Fantasy XIV all the time. It's like the MMO I actively play, right? There are people who never bought the game. They have the free trial, and all they do is chocobo racing in the free trial. That's it. So if you go up against another player in chocobo racing and they're really, really good, they have, like, the perfect chocobo bread and everything, chances are they're one of those people who've never bought the game, do not pay a monthly subscription. They're just on the free trial playing chocobo racing. There are also people who do it for mahjong, and there are also people who do it for like some of the other, like, mini games. There are people who do Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High specifically. That's it. That's all they do. It's just Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. All right, let's see. Gaming. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, there are plenty of ways to play a game. But if you aren't playing Rhapsody, the musical adventure for the PlayStation, then what are you doing? You know? There's a crack through this case. It's very old. Very old. But, yeah. This is from the creators of Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. Well, boy. But it's a musical adventure. It's, yeah. Alrighty then. Yep. You have that on Steam. It's really good. I like it. Let's see. You play Mario on the original Xbox? It's a pain. Cute Amber figure? Yeah. We got, here, I'll bring it up here. Okay. This was given to me by the wife. I don't play Genshin anymore, but I really like the characters. I think it's, hold on a second, let me look at something real quick. I'm looking around. I don't see what I was looking for. What a shame. Oh, well. I thought I had a particular figurine, but I do not see it for the life of me. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Let me see here. I have a Fischl figurine somewhere, but it's, like, small and hidden. It was one of those gotcha, like, egg capsule ones. When I say gotcha, I'm not talking about the, like, gotcha gambling in video games. I mean, it actually came from, like, an egg, an original gotcha, like, egg toy. But I have a Fischl somewhere, and I was going to show that one off, but, you know. I like to meme, I say it's official that I will probably never play the game again. Genshin is one of those interesting things where if I'm just running around the world playing Breath of the Wild, or Breath of the Waifu, you know, but with elemental combos, I really like it. I like it a lot. But then the moment they say, okay, now you have to spend your resin for the day, I'm like, get fucked! You know, it's kind of funny because I will, like, look at my roulettes in Final Fantasy XIV or the Beast Tribes, and I'll occasionally do those. But, no, when like, there's an entire energy bar they just call it something else, like resin. I just tell the game to get fucked. It's that simple. Like, I don't do energy bars in video games. It's that simple. If they gave me the ability to buy Genshin Impact complete for like $100, I would actually feel that that game is worth it. Like, assuming they like ripped out all of the gacha elements, right? Like all of the recurrent income, and they, like, you know, Mega Man X Dive offline. I really, really enjoyed X Dive offline. I found that to be like super fun. So it's one of those cases of I would pay an exorbitant amount for like Fate Grand Order offline, for example. I'd pay like $100 for it, seriously. But they'd have to remove all of the predatory gacha gambling elements, like the energy bars and shit. I would do that, absolutely. I would buy those games for like an excessive amount of money if I could, you know, not have to interface with any of the shenanigans. Let's see. Thanks for the in-depth tutorial. Got you to play in Daggerfall a week ago. Awesome. That's great to hear. I'm glad you were able to enjoy it. Let me see here. I have a newer video on my YouTube channel if you are interested. It's called 2 Ways to Play Daggerfall. The first way is the vanilla way, but then there's a modded way, which you might find interesting for like a second playthrough. It's not something I recommend you need to dive into right now, because like I recommend mostly vanilla for the first playthrough, but I did discuss how to turn it into kind of a fantasy life simulator thingamabobber. Let me see. You haven't finished all of the events and content in Mega Man X Dive. Oh, well, yeah, Mega Man X Dive Offline has a lot of content, I agree. And there are mods for it, too. They actually have mods to re-add the event characters, like Dante and Virgil X and Zero. You know, stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else going on? Aren't there weird glitches in the sky in Morrowind on Xbox? There are a lot of glitches in Morrowind on the Xbox. Morrowind on the Xbox is better than the release version of Morrowind on the PC. Like, the release version of those two, they put a lot of, like, fixes and updates into the Xbox version. After that, the PC version was updated, and if you get, like, the code patch and everything, the PC version of Morrowind is way, way better than the Xbox version. But if you just compare release version to release version, the Xbox version is kind of better, which is crazy. Crazy to me. Let me see here. Alright, I gotta check something. Pop up. Pop up! You think Starwind's better than those? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it secretly reboots the Xbox. That's true. That's absolutely true. All right. Let's skip back into the game because I'm gonna have to go AFK soon to do something. And so what I want to do is figure out where we are, what we're doing. I want to get a sense of this. Could Elder Scrolls 6 finally have the Khajiit sub races? I would love that. I would love that very much. I'm a huge fan of Elfiques, the little house cats. I'm also a fan of Ohmes-Rhat, obviously these are Makote from Final Fantasy XIV, basically. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Khajiit sub races. But I don't think so. I think they're going to go basic. I think I'm anticipating a lot of the trappings. I'm not saying it's going to be Skyrim 2, but I'm saying a lot of the trappings will absolutely be Skyrim 2. By the way, this is a Khajiit as well. This is an Ohms Khajiit as opposed to an Ohmes-Rhat. Yes. Anyway, let's go over here. We're gonna grab a drink, grab some herbal tea. Hell yeah. Let's get going. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yeah, what happened during the last bit of Skyrim, my last Skyrim playthrough, we had a mod that causes a guard who says that to explode into sweet rolls. He goes, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Ah! And then he explodes. It works pretty well, actually. All right, so our goal right now is when I get back, I'm going to take this road down, and we're going to cut across to the Ashford Graveyard. We're going to melt that place down, sleep inside the dungeon until morning, come out, and we're going to begin our journey over to the castle. We technically have to turn in a quest at the Fighters Guild in 28 days in Daggerfall, so that's how long we have to go do other things. But for now, we are ready to travel that road. See you all in about 5 minutes or so. Be right back. I'm almost back. Doing one more thing really quick. Yay. But, let me see here. Yeah, poking at a couple more things before we get back to the game. That should just about do it. I should be able to hit the button now. Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, there we go. Everything's still messy, but hey, whatever. Alright, so... poking at a couple more things before we resume. Shenanigans everywhere. Like I've got so many different windows open that I'm closing one by one. Yeah, at some point before Halloween, we need to play Team Fortress 2 for the Scream Fortress content, but also Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Like, those we gotta play before Halloween. No question about it. Let's see what else we have. Okay. Yes, this is good. Okay. Jacket is off for now. I may go on later if it gets chilly, but otherwise everything's good. So, audio? Yes. Let's head down that road. Our goal is to visit the Ashford Graveyard and then the Castle Valdion. We're just going to check out both locations. The Ashford Graveyard should be eminently stompable. Everything else, questionable. We'll see. But, we're still escorting someone back. Is that, that farm isn't ready for me yet. I cannot harvest crops in this region. I am considered dependable by the people of Daggerfall. But, you know, whoops. I failed to avoid the encounter. Okay. We gotta be careful. We got, enemies. We are wearing, are you freezing to death? Hold on. It's important to dress warmly enough. Okay, so if the temperature shifts, we will start to freeze immediately. We should throw on a red cloak at least. Bam. Next, I need to, I guess, equip our Mithril Greaves. Sure. Anything else? No. No, everything else is good. So we'll just access the wagon, put all away everything. Everything that we don't need right now. That spare wagon wheel is a good thing to have. Yes. Part 6, it's still winter? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And we are only level 4. Can you play all the Castlevania games again on my channel? No. No. Not happening. I'll play some of them again. You bet. All of them, though? Not happening. Let's switch to my crossbow. Trying to shoot at me, you bastard. Alright, this is good. Oh, jeez, you dodged. Hiding behind objects, thank you. Look at that. Got, let me try one of those bodkin arrows. That, like, punctures armor. Hello there. I'm going to ask you to please... I did not pacify you. Crazy. Alright, fair enough then. If you're not pacified, then you will die. Let's back the hell up. Dragon Killer Cart mod brings a Daggerfall-ish with storage. Yes, it's true. Let me use eat a cooked fish. Yes. Cooked fish is good. Trying to see if there's anything else we want to do before we go. I guess the answer is equip our spear and go and kill. Here we go. Ah. Ah. Yep. There were a few grapes in the victim's pocket. Follow me! The thief joined my party. Okay. Nothing of value in the victim's satchel. Defeated. We converted one of the bandits to our side. This is good. Predator, the movie? Yes. I've seen Predator in the past. It is definitely a movie. Okay. Get to the chopper. This way. And not the same. It's fine. Hello there. I'd like to see if you have coin by chance. Just agotat. I'm not selling you agotat. That is not happening. I would, however, like to re-equip my cloak, which I accidentally unequipped because I was, being stupid. Let's see. The black cloak would be nice, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's put everything away in the wagon. Everything we don't need. Good, good. That should be... Yeah, the drugs and the grappling hooks. Go figure. Can I eat that apple right now? I think I can. Yeah, I can eat the apple. Cool. We're not hungry anytime soon. I would like to put away... 2, 0, yeah, 9. Okay. Cool. That is it. We are good to go. So, which way is this? South. Let's go south along this dirt track. Yeah, travel that road. That's what we're doing. We're going to get to the crossroads, then we're going to start heading over to the graveyard. I'm going straight south now. That is A-okay. This looks good. Gonna mess with something else really quick. What? Stuff is taking way too long. Okay. We are continuing south. This is good. I was a little concerned there. You can rob the bank in the game? You can steal things from the bank's vault during off hours. Okay, we've arrived at the crossroads. That's Fonthead, and it's a stone's throw from the graveyard. Excellent. Do we like stealing? Yes, of course. And the Elder Scrolls games are great for stealing things. Maybe not as stealth-oriented as, like, the Thief games or whatever, where there's, NPCs actively trying to get in your way. But, there's enjoyment to be had. My water skin is full. Let's go into the store here. Practical, it's average quality. Fair enough. Average quality, we can still buy bandages. Can still look for other things, too, like different types of arrows. It's good, it's good. More bandages. Yeah, we're gonna need the bandages for a different area. How much for a fire arrow? 300? Sure. I don't mind. But what about 8 poison arrows? How much? 5,000. I'm not ready to pay that much for poison arrows. Especially when there's no guarantee the arrows will hit. That's like my main concern. Is, okay, 10 fire arrows for 3,000. Fuck it. Let's do it. We're eating into our letter of credit, but fire arrows are just great to have. Keep buying. Oh, some sugar lumps. That can bring your horse to you. Gonna sneeze. Okay. That's what muting the mic is for. Oof. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. We're going to head over to the next section. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Unlimited skooma. Yes. And you can drink like 7 skoomas in a row and then just zoom through oblivion. There's even a glitch that lets you drink even more skoomas than 7. It can go a little crazy. Alright, let's begin. We are heading to the Dungon. Dungon 00. So it's going to be a little graveyard off to the side. Ashford Graveyard, about an hour and 7 minutes away. No big deal. Let's travel. No problem. Okay. The wagon makes a creaking sound. Yeah, we've got 2 spare wagon wheels now. I made sure to buy at least 1. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Cannot travel with enemies nearby. Okay, what kind of enemy we got? Oh, wow. The thief I recruited has fallen in battle. To what? Hello there! Follow me! The rogue druid will not join you. Okay. I pacified the rogue druid. Let's go and have a chat with them. My goodness. If you've been asked before, if you say you would design the next Elder Scrolls, so what did you do? Mechanic, style, story. I actually, if you check my YouTube channel, there is an ideal Elder Scrolls 6 video. It's pretty old, because, you know, the Elder Scrolls 6, the idea of it is pretty old. But I discussed a more high fantasy Elder Scrolls game and that I would have liked to make. And that would be the place to go check that out. Yeah, what's really, really funny is after the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser trailer came out, like, what, 10 years ago? I don't fucking know how long it had been. Point is, after it came out, everyone was like, you have to make a new video now because they announced that it's in Hammerfell. It's like, what? Like, they announced, they showed us Zora's Crossing. The YouTubers have done, like, 8-minute videos on it, dissecting it. We know for a fact that it's in Hammerfell, so you have to make a new video about your ideal Elder Scrolls now. No, I don't. Fuck off. And that's how it has been for many years. Okay, let's see here. All right, this guy's not trading with me. Where's he going? Is he fighting his friend? Did I convince him to? Yes, I convinced him to turn against his friend. That's right. I'll be looting that. Who's shooting? Another one? You there, stop. Hey. It's an assassin. That explains everything. Okay. No, I didn't really think. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 Redfall. I remember that. The Redfall subreddit was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Because what happened when Redfall was officially announced, like, the Redfall subreddit had been up for a while, and it was devoted to the Elder Scrolls. And all of the people running that subreddit collectively just dropped it. And said, we're looking for a way to pass this on to someone who actually cares about the vampire game. Because we don't. Anyway. Best mod for updating the paper dolls? Sorry. I'm playing female characters specifically because all of the paper doll mods only cover female characters. There's like 1 or 2 in production right now, unreleased, that they're working on, you know, updating male armors. But no, I'm afraid I'm being a absolutely obsessed with fashion in its various incarnations. I I will be playing female characters for the foreseeable future. It's unavoidable. Until they give me paper doll mods for, yeah, male characters. Okay, we've arrived at the graveyard. Let's go ahead and have a peek. It's going to be a small place, but we found a note leading us to this place. I want to check it out. Shouldn't be big. Should be pretty small. Light the torch. It's not steal, it's grab. Grab lets you light it. Yeah, we're good. A dude playing a girl in a video game? I don't know about that. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me pull up the YouTube comment. YouTube comments end up getting held for review forever because they contain slurs or are just generally rude. YouTube auto flags them, right? And they end up in the held for review section. So what I do is I dive into the held for review section sometimes and I make fun of them. Let me pull up the one here. It should be around here somewhere. I know. I could have sworn I saw it recently. Type in the word. Okay. I don't see it. No, it's not. I think the owner may have deleted it or had their account removed because it looks gone. It looks gone. Which is funny. Hold on. No. What a shame. What a shame. I wanted to grab it and make fun of it. Aww. Well. I guess that's gone then. LOL. I'm skimming down to the very bottom just in case. But I think it really is gone. Okay. Light No Fire in Weird Realms? Yeah. Well, Light No Fire is an Earth-sized RPG, so it's like many times the size of Daggerfall, but at the same time it's going to be, a lot of it's going to be samey. Weird Realms, on the other hand, is aiming to be Daggerfall-sized. And I don't have any inside information beyond what I've already shared. It's a shame. Yeah, it looks like, it looks like the comment I wanted to laugh at it has been deleted. That's unfortunate. Oh well. What can I say? Let me see here. Clearly he's insecure about his masculinity. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me see. I had it here. Held for review. I think we had it somewhere else. Tavern. Here we go. Okay, I got it. It was in the shitposting. I put it in shitposting general. Yeah. You play a female girl online. No thanks. Men need to drop this trend, but you ain't a man. That one, this account is gone. I just checked. Yeah, they're all of their posts are just not there. Like, yeah, it's it is gone. Let me see here. I'm checking for a thing. Let me see. Yeah, it's oh. No. The account apparently got restarted and has yeah, the account got restarted. All of its comments are gone. All of its content is gone. And it has a new profile picture. But it still exists. Yeah. There we go. I'll go ahead and what do you call it? Zoom in on the profile picture so you can see who said that. There you go. That's Okay, let's get going. Where are we go? Oh no, I'm paralyzed. I'm getting killed by a ghost. Oh crap. Do we have free action? I don't have free action. Yeah. Free action. Yes. Here we go. Ah! I'm getting my ass kicked by a ghost. I'm gonna have to recast in a second. Oh, jeez. It's kicking my ass. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm dead. I actually just died. I just died. So, we didn't reach the dungeon yet, but we were killed. It was a mini dungeon, too. It wasn't even a real one. That's the funny part. All right. Let's continue on. About an hour away. We're going to skip any encounters we get and go directly there. But, yeah, we were killed. Killed. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to pretend like I'm not in combat with anything. Yeah. I don't care what enemies seek to prevent my travel. Doesn't matter. We're just going to keep on going. All right. Which game are you most looking forward to? The Witcher 4, Wayward Realms, Light No Fire, Elder Scrolls 6. I don't have faith in Bethesda. Let me pull this up. Okay, so I've got a meme for this. So for Bethesda's for most video games, this is the way I approach things, right? I'm not excited for Bethesda, which means I am open to being pleasantly surprised if it's good, right? If I end up liking the Elder Scrolls 6, I will be pleasantly surprised. I'm open to that possibility. But I am not excited for it. Likewise, The Witcher 4, I'm not a fan of the Witcher franchise. I like The Witcher 3 a lot. I like The Witcher 2 quite a bit. I don't like the Witcher novels. I like the anthology, the original Witcher novel, but I didn't really care for the one after it. So I'm not a Witcher fan, so to speak. So if The Witcher 4 is good, I will be pleasantly surprised. But if it's bad, I will be smug self-satisfaction, right? Okay. So moving on to Wayward Realms. Wayward Realms is something that is not going to be out for a long, long time. When it is coming out, it is going to be in early access, which means it's going to be an incomplete state, which means neither of these really apply. I'm not excited because it's got a long road to go, right? And I am resolved to wait. So I'd say I'm looking forward to the Wayward Realms the most, but I have a reasonable expectation that it ain't coming out anytime soon. That's just the sad reality. So finally, Light No Fire. I have played enough No Man's Sky that if it's high fantasy No Man's Sky, I will be very happy. So I am most looking forward to Light No Fire because not only is it because I've already played. I expect that I've already played what it's going to be, which is high fantasy. What do you call it? No Man's Sky, on a single planet. If it reaches that point, I will be over the moon. Okay, I will, because I played a lot of No Man's Sky. So the answer is Light No Fire is what I'm most excited for, what I'm most looking forward to. Speaking of which, when does Mina the Hollower come out? I need to figure this. Hold on, let me look. Mina the Hollower. Let's find out when Mina the Hollower comes out. Looks like Mina the Hollower. Oh, it doesn't say here. It says to be announced. Let me ask Google. What is Mina the Hollower's release date? Release date for Mina the Hollower is October 31st. It's Halloween. It comes at freaking Halloween. Good. So I'm looking, like, I am excited. I'm excited for Mina the Hollower. Okay? This is the game I am actively, like, I know when it's coming out and I'm excited for it. Yeah. If you've ever played Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, that is Link's Awakening with Castlevania elements by the creators of Shovel Knight. Yeah. So, why play new game that looks like old game? Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have. Graphics matter, of course they do. They just matter less to me than story, less to me than gameplay. You know? Like, they're the lowest level of consideration I have for video games. It's why when someone tried to start an argument about Indigo Gaming, like, ranking Chrono Trigger above, like, The Witcher 3 or something. And they left, like, this elaborate comment, and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck what, how people rank things. Like, the idea of, ranking games against other games in some sort of hierarchy, like, I get that we had a fun stream doing that, but I don't take that seriously, you know? And so, likewise, whoops. Othelios, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay, let's get going. I need to... Oh, yeah. By the way, very, very soon I'm going to be playing Space Cat Saga, which is an old... It's a Doom mod. I'm looking forward to it. Here we go. Let me mute that really quick. Yeah, this is a Doom mod. Featuring a squad of cat girls. I'm not joking. But it's actually Doom Total Conversion, because it's very different. I'll be playing this, like, in a day or two, probably. Like, I don't know, Monday or something. Or maybe even, like, Sunday night. It's 500 megabytes. Yep. Compatible with most maps and add-ons. That's right. We're going to be able to play this with the maps of Chaos for, what do you call it? For Doom. Yeah. Yeah, the maps of Chaos. It's going to be great. Anyway. Let's get going. Gonna see if we can resume our travel. Yep. I'll go ahead and link it in chat in a second when I get to my destination. Yeah. Space Cats Saga is what it's called. Yeah. My goodness. Perhaps you should install Daggerfall again? Check out my latest video on the YouTubes called 2 Ways to Play Daggerfall. Highly recommend checking that out if you plan on getting back into it. It's a kind of, not a conclusion or an update, but it's like a sequel to my new player's guide to Daggerfall. Okay, we're going to save here. I've saved right in front of it, so in the event we die a horrible death, we should be okay. I am going to really quick double check this. Yeah, this is good enough. Let's grab our horse and like actually go to the entrance. Oops. There we go. Cool. We can access our wagon in here now. There's no torch. This is generated differently. By the way, parallax doors. Freaking awesome. Like, you can see how it, it's a flat texture, but it creates the illusion that it's 3D. Okay, I need to turn on a lantern. My lantern. Where are you? There you are. No fuel? I'm certain I have fuel for the lantern. Yeah, I have 28 bottles of oil. I was gonna say. Better have fuel. Oh, no. It's filling up a different lantern. It's this one. That one's broken. Okay, let's put away all the extra lanterns. Fuck it, because we've been... I assume we picked up other lanterns somewhere. So this one is almost new. That's the one that needs... Yeah. Okay, that one goes away. I only have 2 lanterns. Fair enough. Light this one. Cool. All right, we got our lantern lit. Nice. I said at some point Ashron's Call's map was too big. Yeah, Ashron's Call's map was so big that they ended up implementing a portal system where you, like each major town has a portal near it that goes somewhere else. And so you teleport using a portal network. That's how they ended up resolving it. Okay, let's get our ass killed by the ghost. There's the ghost. Yep, it paralyzed me. Alright, the ghost is unimpressed by your necromancy. Fair enough. I don't really have any necromancy skill, so I need to kill this thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these ghosts are scary. I've killed it, though. Give me your ectoplasm. Hell yeah. Okay, we need to heal ourselves. Oh, jeez. A rat? Multiple rats. Okay, we are about to get killed by rats after successfully killing a ghost. That's why we have these bandages. That's why we buy bandages. It's so that we can heal up. They are they're based on my medical skill, and they're just a low grade. Whoops. Give me my bandages back. There we go. Cool. You ever play games on Linux? Linux. That is a very good question. So you see this, it says Pop OS here. We're using, this is Ubuntu long-term support using KDE Plasma as the desktop environment instead of GNOME. Yeah, seriously. Right here. This is system info. See? Free action's about to yeah, we're about to get paralyzed again. Okay. We're still paralyzed. But we can, you know what? Free action only costs 5, so let's just go ahead and do it. Yeah, I think this will work. There should only be one more thing. There's no more things? Okay, fair enough. I'll take all the loot then. All the loot. Oh. Ooh. This coffin had some good stuff in it. Casual dress. Yes. Oh, zombie! Okay. Barely injured. Injured. Okay. Think we... Yeah. I need to recast that free action in a second. Cast. Good. We got him. Alright. Zombie's dead. What's in here? Some gold pieces. Orc's blood. Orc's blood. And a chain helm I don't need. Fair enough. I just looted a torch by accident. Instead of lighting it. Oh well. That should do it. Like, we successfully looted the coffin. That's fine. What's your favorite quest type? Well, I just like diving into a dungeon and finding something or killing something. The dungeon crawling is mostly what brings me to Daggerfall, but everything else is fun too. Turning it into a fantasy life simulator is appealing in its own way. Speaking of appealing, it's getting dark. There's a good chance... Okay, we're going to stay here and access our wagon, but I would like to put away basically everything that isn't mandatory. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's weighing down heavy on me. Eat a cooked fish. Yes. Put the meat away. That should be fine. The bracers, wand, casual dress. Contemplating, but, like, all of these different options. Like, what is actually weighing down on me? It's not... I guess I do have a ton of arrows. I don't need that many arrows. Let's see. I'll take, like, 45 arrows. Let's see what else. I have 86 fire arrows. Those are lovely. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. Can put the... Yeah, the wagon wheel isn't really it either. I have a feeling it's going to be like coins or something. Something stupid. Let me mouse away from everything. There we go. Okay. Armor. Others are weighing 85. Yeah, it looks like quote-unquote others are weighing down heavy on me. So I'm going to go ahead and put like 40 bandages away. Yeah. Spear. We are using primarily for our character. We are using spear and crossbow. So we're using spears and crossbows as our primary weapons. And that said, I'm going to dare to be stupid and leave. We douse the lantern. Okay, cool. We're going to bet on getting back to the town in time so we don't have to camp out. That would be nice. We shall see. Can I loot these coffins? I'm going to try anyway. No, I cannot. Fair enough. Okay. So, how do crossbows compare to bows? They're stronger than bows, but they're slower as well. Like, they have a mandatory, like, cooldown between shots that regular bows do not. Okay. Do you think there'll be spears in Elder Scrolls 6? No, but I'm open to being surprised. You add crossbows to my game, I'll be happy, you know. And spears, crossbows, name it. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Let's go ahead and unequip our armor. We're going to go for getting there without passing out. So, the idea of unequipping our armor is done so that we don't get cold, because it's getting late. So, the option, we should be hopping back into the dungeon, but we're not. We're going to instead dare to be stupid, throw on our cloaks, and then save the game as number 3. And now we are heading back to town through the wilderness. And we should, yeah, it's an hour and 30 minutes to get there. I'm going to pray we get there in time so that we can go take a nap. There may be enemies who want to attack us. No big deal. The wagon makes a creaking sound. Every time it makes a creaking sound, it's warning you that that damage has been done. Yep. Anyway. This works. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoops. That's it. We arrived. We arrived in town. It's late. We are heading to the tavern. The board spittoon, or the... Let's go to the Divine Huntsman. Yep. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Anyway. Let me see here. Hello there. I need a room for the night. 13 gold. Oh. Oh, this is a poor quality tavern. I'd rather spend money and sleep in a good one. Get a good night's sleep. Like, holy crap. I'll spend the extra time and go across the other side of town. Hopefully the board spittoon is a better quality tavern than this. Also, fill up my water skin. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, jeez. What's happened? Something just stomped over my feet. Uh-oh. Okay, get ready. We're gonna show something off. Okay, here we go. So this is a very confused animal. He is a blind cat that has stumbled. How come you don't fall through the map on your game? I think we have a mod that fixes that, or makes it happen much less often. Yeah. It also it depends on your mod loadout as well. This is a blind kitty cat. He can't see. His name is Mr. Sir, and his eyes are always wide open. The little he can't dilate his pupils, or undilate them, I should say. They're stuck open, and he can only see shadows. But yeah. You know what it's called? Check my mod list. I don't know is the real answer. But I know that having a different mod loadout can help. And Born Blind, no. He has a degenerative condition. It's the result of being an old kitty. But no, I was going to say that as far as the thing goes, yeah, there's a mod that will stop you from, 3D trees will definitely do it, for sure. How old is Kitty? I think it was like 17. What do you think? Are you an old kitty? I'm gonna take him back upstairs to his happy place. Yeah. Be right back. Give him to me. Hold on. Help arrived. Don't have to worry about it. Do you have a shock collar for the cat? Jeez. Man. I don't know anything about him. But those Raiden memes are something else. Terrible. Yeah. Like, really, really awful. Happy Friday, DB. Good to see ya. Alright. Let's continue now that the cat has been taken care of. I was going to take him upstairs, but help arrived. Yeah. I'm not going to discuss that. Funny remark, and that was it. So, no, we're done. Haha, funny comment. Done. We won't be discussing that here today. Alright, let's see. Room for the night. 14. They're meager quality, so they're both terrible. Got it. Fuck it. I'll sleep in the meager tavern because the alternative sucks. Let me look in these different rooms. These are interesting rooms. with interesting people. That... No, we'll go over here. Okay, so what time is it? How does the sleep quality affect you? It's based on how well you're rested and how many hours it takes to get those rested points, yeah. It's, kind of terrible, but hey, we're doing okay. So, let's see here. Wait, let me check my wagon and see if I have, like... Yes! Red boots. Okay, wait. Long red boots. Yes. Better. That should do it. Do we have a red cloak? Yes, we do. That is lovely. Okay, as I was saying, before I got horribly distracted. I was going to say that we are definitely red today. We're red today. We may be a different color tomorrow. Who knows? Let me check a thing really quick. Somebody asked about a... That is bizarre. Let me see here. Okay. Still trying to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. Let's check the time. We have time. Okay, let's check our skills. Primary. It looks like we can get archery up with a book. Stealth isn't ready to go up yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's study the Hunter's Handbook. Yeah, study that. I spent an hour studying. No, I didn't. It lied to me. It canceled. There we go. Bam. We learned more about archery. Okay. Now that we spent that hour studying, archery is ready to level up. That's good. Let's have a look. Stealth, Streetwise and Etiquette are both ready to level as well. But I need to get Restoration up if possible. I'd like to study something to get Restoration up a point. Let's see. What can we study about? We should have an Arcane Tome in our wagon. Let's see. I just need to skim over this until I find it. It's up there somewhere. This is the mountain races. Let's see. I'd love to go to the Thieves Guild and sell our drugs, but it's not happening right now. There's the Tome of Arcane Knowledge. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and read that right now. Okay, I wish to spend an hour studying Restoration, Thaumaturgy, and Alteration. Let's go have a look. It costs a bit of magic to do that, but... Restoration is ready to level there, yes. Very good. Very good. Next, let's see about lockpicking, if possible. Yeah, lockpicking. Pick Mercantile as well. Let's go have a look. See if we've got any tomes about those. That is the Woodland Creatures. I'm going to put that tome away. I don't need to learn about those. History of Locksmithing is one of the ones we can use. But I want to see about Mercantile, if we got, like, a Mercantile tome somewhere. The Infernal Tongues is Daedric. Vernacular lower classes is Streetwise. Combat Primer. Let's keep going. I'm skimming. I'm a skimming. Okay, this is Vernacular lower classes again. Woodland Creatures. Haggling. There we go. Let's spend an hour studying Mercantile. I'm gonna... Oops. I was gonna do that, but then I accidentally, like, tabbed over. There we go. Cool. Let's grab the haggling. Okay. So let's have a look at our Mercantile's ready to level. Excellent. So get some lockpicking training in there, maybe? But what time is it anyway? It isn't even midnight yet. We should be fine. So... do you have any tips for getting into the game? I have a new player's guide on my YouTube channel. Let me see if DF works. I don't know if it will. It probably won't. We'll see in a second. Here, hold on. I'm gonna hear myself talk for an instant while I process this. Yeah, that's fine. So you can... Shut up! Shut up, me. Okay. So you could, yes. Let's do it. Okay. There you go. I will post it in the chat. There you go. I post it in both chats, YouTube and Twitch. All right, let's get it going, I suppose. Let me see here. Okay. Right. Anyway. Yeah. I think that's about it. We're just going to do secure vaults. Just do some lock picking training. Yeah. Until we're out of fatigue. We are completely exhausted now. That's a you need some sleep. It says I need some sleep, but what if... I should just take the nap. Okay. Yeah. Rest! Good. So it's almost 8 a.m. Excellent. Should be morning now. We took our nap. Our skills increased. It says you need more rest, but that's... we can sleep an extra hour. It's fine. Just one more hour. It's no problem. Yeah, an extra hour. Okay. It'll continually say you need more rest, but there's really no getting around the fact that we just have to deal with a terrible, terrible feeling. Okay, give me some herbal tea. And I need some food as well. Bread and cheese. We are invigorated the best we can. We're probably not going to have a good time of it, but let me go ahead and screenshot this really quick. Oops. I keep forgetting that I can change, like, the icon of the stuff on the ground. It's really funny. But what I'm doing is I'm going to make a really quick grab. There we go. I just took a quick screenshot of this region. I'm going to save it really quick. There we go. Nice and saved. Perfect. Yes. Okay. My goodness. Bread and cheese doesn't sound so bad? No. So, on my link tree, go to the bottom. That's my website. And you can find my mod lists as articles there. Yep. Okie dokie. So, let's get it going. I like how we have 2 letters of credit now because we've just gotten so much. Is game audio supposed to... Game audio is not muted. Game audio is coming through just fine. We've replaced all our music with ambient sounds. There is no music, only Zool. Okay. Yeah, the GOG cut was actually delisted off of GOG for a reason. Mod makers will flat out tell you, do not use it. In fact, the author of Daggerfall Unity himself will tell you, do not use it. Yep. Okay. The shop song is burned into your head. Yeah. I get that, but there is just no way. Let me try this. Should be across. I don't understand why. That's so weird. Okay. Fair enough. I'm heading southwest. There should be a track of dirt this way that we can follow. Yeah. Yeah, my new player's guide will explain the details on that. On where to find it, where to get it, what to do with it. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and save and go. We are traveling up. The wagon broke down. What a shame, what a shame. Thankfully, we have this wagon wheel. Whoops. You don't own a wagon, of course, because we have to access it. There we go. Hello. You see your wagon. The wagon is broken. Yes, yes. I'm trying to get access to the wagon so I can grab the wagon wheel out of it and use that wagon wheel to repair my wagon. Yeah. What do you mean maintenance is required? Madness. Madness, I say. Failed to avoid an encounter. What kind of encounter? Who? Oh. We can talk to these guys. It's fine. Hello there. That knight is not impressed with my etiquette. I'm trying to talk to them, which increases my etiquette skill. It gives me some training in it. Khajiit has gold if you have wares. Yeah, your wares suck. I hate it. Thank you. Follow me. You will not follow me. Good. Keep a spare tire in the trunk. Exactly. You got it. We are going to go ahead and unequip that red cloak. As cool as that red cloak looks, we need the dual cloaks. Yeah, 1 and 2. There we go. These will keep us nice and warm. Dual cloaks. Let's get out of here before we freeze to death. How are we doing? Yep, we are fine. Just need to really quick cast some fatigue increase. There we go. And then we may continue. I say as I need to go down and find file 2. There we go. Yeah, they're considered enemies. Very, very silly. Oh, well. We can just kind of zoom by. Wait, hold on. It says I failed to avoid an encounter, but let's hope that... Oh, yeah, there's definitely stuff going on over there. Looks like they're rogue druids fighting some other people. I'm going to go ahead and prioritize fighting the rogue druids. I need to put on my armor before we go. There we go. Let's see... Who are they fighting? Are they fighting barbarians? Oh, so it was the barbarians fighting witches. They all hate us. Yeah, I'm trying my best to avoid getting shot. Jeez, come on. Yes, I know you'll definitely carve my heart out. It's fine. Here we go. Bam. Come on! She's dead. Good. I'll take her all everything. I can hear creatures in the distance. Is that the guttural sounds of the pig children? That's how you learn Orcish. Oinkers. Okay. Keep hearing something out in the distance. Seems like a lot of these enemies have killed each other, which is both funny and advantageous for us. But it means there's going to be like one more enemy around here somewhere. At least. But in the meantime, let's use our wagon, put everything away. We are looting. We are super looting. Okay. Is my light on? No, it got turned off automatically. Okay, good. Let's put these books away. As nice as it is to have books, they do weigh down heavy on me. Okay. Let's bring the... Oh, jeez! I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it, frickin' rogue druids. I killed his friend. You ended up inside my wagon. Okay, I will move my wagon really quick just so that you aren't stuck anymore. And I took damage because of that. Damn. Yep. Not impressed by my streetwise. Freaking rogue druids. Okay. So slow indeed. The druids don't have any responsibility other than to themselves and whatever cause they've decided to take up. Which, you know, like, isn't necessarily synonymous with the law of the land. Or should I say the law of the kingdoms? Very interesting stuff. Okay. Damn, Elven Battle Axe. That's going to sell nicely. We are just gathering up all the resources from this little battle. So it was the Witch Defenders who were fighting against Rogue Druids. Kind of an interesting situation. That's a lot of clothing. Holy crap. Some, like, bikini tops and stuff. No one cares about that, of course, but, wait, I want those red boots. The red boots are nice. Some of the drugs need to be put away, you bet. Definitely not wearing the dress right now. Okay. That should more or less do it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we have to worry about. We should equip ourselves and get going. The wagon will continue in this direction, I think. But more importantly, we wanted to, like, check the sides. There's, like, a camp over there I want to check, so we're going to do that. We're going over to what looks like a camp. Maybe we fight some more bandits. That'd be nice. We'll see, we'll see. Uh-huh. All right. Looks like a statue. I'm gonna go ahead and ask you, hello there. Follow me. The thief sneers at me, refuses to join me. But I have converted one of the thieves. Yeah. Follow me. Sneers at me, so she refuses to join me as well. There's one thief left who may choose to join me. I pinched 3 gold pieces, and she is not interested in my bullshit. Yep. Got her. Perfect. That was the... I've converted the other 2 bandits. They won't attack me. But, there's no treasure here. So, the alternative would be to kill them, I suppose. Which I don't need to do. I don't need to fight them. So, just gather some water here. My water skin's already full. Neat. Let's head on back to the road. Certain the road is this way. Let's get going. Yes, we are specifically encouraging bandits to not fight us. It's nice. It's a good time. All right. Sure. Okay, let's get going. Anyway. We have failed. Oh, nice. We did not have to engage in that fight. Apparently it was like 2 forces fighting each other again, and we were able to just kind of step out of that. We are following the dirt track. Where's the dirt track leading now? It's heading down to this major intersection. Okay, fair enough. Failed to avoid an encounter. Cannot travel with enemies nearby. Got it. Will-o-wisps? Wait, I pacified one with the animal taming skill? Really? Can I recruit a will-o-wisp? That'd be nice. Where is it? There it is. I have pacified the will-o-wisp. Dialogue? Looks like I cannot recruit one of these. I can only pacify it. Unfortunate, but also understandable. I mean, how do you give orders to a ball of gas? Seriously. It's fine. That counts as an animal for the animal taming skill. No idea. It doesn't have a recruit menu, though. Yeah. Okay, let's go grab a thing here. Little ball, what do you call it? A bottle of water. Some tea, maybe. think we'll, oh, the elite, what's this? Rusty relics? Oh, we gotta sell here. We gotta sell here. This is a low-quality shop, meaning that they have garbage. Like, they are just full of trash. And their skill is practically non-existent. So, if I sell them anything, I will probably get a preferential deal on it. Which is nice, considering I'm selling them some rotten meat. But, yeah, this is good. So I get 1,600. That's nice. Selling all my arrows? Good. Good. Yeah, I don't care. As long as I'm keeping my fire arrows, I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, none of that matters. It's okay. I was buying arrows a while ago. Now I only buy fire arrows, and I collect regular arrows from the corpses of my enemies. But, let's have a look around. What's this? This is a yeah, buy these 3 fire arrows. Bam. Bye-bye. More fire arrows. Say, 900. I'm gonna buy a wagon wheel as well. Hell yeah, we get everything cheap here. An extra wagon wheel, more fire arrows, you bet. This is absolutely a great place for us to grab some things. I was thinking about getting some bodkin arrows instead of regular arrows. Because they're like armor piercing. But I don't know. Let's see. Bandage. Fire arrows. Yes. Yeah. Just wait. Like, we're going to be using like 100 fire. We're going to be using fire arrows the way we use normal arrows. They're just going to be setting enemies on fire. Delightful. Definitely good to use in a small area. No problem there. Okay. So, nah. We'll just, I'm going to save them. I'm going to try to sell drugs to this guy. It's probably going to go horribly wrong. Get ready. So, we go to our wagon. Scroll to the bottom. Hag's Breath. Tobacco. Tobacco. Hag's Breath. Tobacco. Tobacco, 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 Hag's Breath, Tree Sap, Tree Sap, Tree Sap, Daryl, Tree Sap, and I guess, Tree Sap. I was gonna say, I guess that's it, but I don't really know. Fuck it. Yes! We have not been tattled on to the guards, because it's a low-grade shop. We've received thousands of gold in return, which is more than we spent on the fire arrows. That's the important thing. I'm very happy about that. Okay. So, let's go into the tavern and pick up a drink or two before we go to the... Wait. There's another general store. This one is of typical quality as opposed to poor, so... We'd spend a little bit more to buy here, but they have stuff that the other stores don't have, like more bandages and potentially some bread. Alright. LOL. Okay. If you check my link tree, you will see at the very bottom of my link tree, there is my website. You will find a mod list there. Let's buy some bandages from, some fire arrows as well. Costs a lot, but it's worth it. Okay. Let's go. The armored leggings look cool. Yeah, they're dwarven griefs. They're nice. More bandages. Okay. Explosive arrows? Those are super expensive. I'm not buying those right now. I just want to see if there's, like, an extra. Nah, there's no extra. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're done. We're going to buy some tea from the local, local tavern. I think some alcohol and some tea. We'll buy a little bit of both. Hello there. I want some moonshine. I want some spruce tea. Yeah. The drink refreshes you. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Howdy there. Okay. We are heading... We'll head down south and around now to try to discover new locations, but mainly we want to get to this castle before the end of the day, if possible. My main goal is to discover as many towns and villages along the way, but, you know, there's a lot we can do. Alternatively, I know, like, at this crossroads, there should be a witch's coven, and that'd be nice to find. I just don't know, like, I don't have the money, I think. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. South it is. Hello. We are going south. But yeah, we're currently escorting a lady. We have like 28 days left to escort this lady to the city of Daggerfall. Meanwhile, we are discovering as many locations as we can, plundering a couple dungeons, you know, having fun in the process. So, let's stockpile some stuff, and then we'll throw our cloaks back on. Yeah. Okay, we're set. Gonna make a save here. And now we head south, is what I would say, but I realized that, in fact... There we go. That was it. That was the stop. South. We're taking the long way around, which is okay. It's a very cold day. I'm going to go ahead and stop and consult the map. I'd like to make camp, actually. And when I make camp, I'm just going to unequip my armor really quick. As nice as it would be to have our armor forever, it definitely weighs less, makes us less tired to do this. It's, we stay warm without the metal, the cold metal pressing against us. You know, just generally it's a better situation, all told. So, we've got our cloak there. Yes, and then, perfect. Okay. That should do it. Let's keep going. How many tree models do you think Daggerfall has? I mean, the base game has like 2 or 3. There aren't that many in the base game. There's like 1 for each biome type, basically. Maybe 2. Alright, let's just keep going. We're heading south and around. It's a pretty cold day. Wait a second. What's that? That is a... looks like a bandit fort. Or at least some ruins inhabited by bandits. I see a bandit over there. So I'm going over there right now. Society website. Can't say I have. That sounds... Yeah, can't say I have. Let me see here. Okay. So, you're talking about the... what was that one podcast? The Selectives Lorecast? Like, it's a group like those people? Just different? Interesting. No, I can't say I have. I don't really discuss, like, I discuss the lore a little bit, but, most of it's already been combed over, and you know, no, I'm not as big a fan of the lore as people think I am. I like to cover surface level stuff and occasionally discuss things, but I mean, it's not just Elder Scrolls I like. I like Forgotten Realms. I like Dragonlance. You know, I would like to read more Warhammer if possible. But whoops, here we go. Yeah, jeez. He's unimpressed. I am much more a player of the games than a writer of the fan fiction. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the occasional fan fiction. I really do. It's, whoa, jeez. They're right here. Hold on. Follow me. Sneers at me. Okay. I converted her and her friend killed her. That was crazy. It's like, how dare you betray me? Okay. Let's move on. A bear? Wow, there's a lot going on out there. Holy crap. Is that an orc? Is that orc sending a bear after me? I don't know what this is. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get our crossbow ready and let's hit it with fire. We've been collecting these fire bolts for a while now. And I'd like to burn him. Yes! Eat it! He failed his save against fire. Alright, next up, Bodkin arrows. Damn right. He's near death. He's about to burn to death. I believe he's going to burn to death. Fuck it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Why aren't you burning to death? He's, yeah, he's tanking. I need to, I have to hit him with my spear. Oh. He did burn to death. Okay, fair enough. I will grab all that loot in just a second. But first things first, I need to get on my wagon. There's a battle going on between, like, mounted bandits and orcs, it looks like. The orcs are going to win this fight, almost guaranteed. But, yeah, I'm absolutely using fire arrows. No question about that. 14 years since Skyrim. Hold on a second. There you go. But please read the meme on my AFK screen. There you go. Guess we're making Skyrims now. Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, jeez. I'm fixing some things while I do this. Okay. Okay. It's all Skyrim. I mean, we have Oblivion Remaster now, too. I just don't have that meme on hand in this setup. Jeez. Okay. Give me a sec. This is quite silly. Yep. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. You did Oblivion again by accident? Yeah, but that was virtuous under Microsoft, so you know how it is. I'm gonna try eating that bread really quick. Let's try shoving it in my mouth. Yes, we ate the bread. There's a whole battle going on in the background, and I am eating bread right now. It's A-okay. Right, let's continue super looting. I keep hearing that, like, roar in the distance. Wondering if there's, like, an ambient noise that's broken. Or there's some dragons in the distance that I just don't see. Oh! Hold on a second. There's somebody up there. Can I grapple hook? I'll try grapple hook. Let's give it a try. No? I wanted to try to grapple hook up to that, like, edge, and the game just not having it. I'll climb. I'll climb. Does eating bread do anything? Yeah, there's a hunger, thirst, fatigue system. Hello there, follow me. You refuse? Fair enough. You have any loot? No. How are you? No. Okay, screw it. I was trying to figure out, like, how do I do this? Like, steal? Is it steal mode? No. It looks like I can, yeah, rappel off. That's fine. No big deal. We're getting out of here. Perhaps it's time to reflect on what you've learned about climbing. So we're basically ready to level up our climbing skill. There's a lot of corpses over there. I'm going to go over there and probably get attacked. Yeah, I'm definitely getting attacked. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that. Getting my fire arrows ready. Here we go. Boom! Did a critical hit. Failed to save against fire. Excellent. It's near death. Damn. He saved against the ongoing fire effect. Got him! Critical strike. Awesome. Shows up one man, yeah. There's more. A Khajiit suit. Really? Ooh la la. That's underneath our other stuff. It's fine. How are we doing? How's the Khajiit suit doing for us? It's fine. We're not freezing to death. Okay, fair enough. We have our 2 cloaks on, which are protecting us, despite the fact that the Khajiit suit, like, takes up the pants slot and is basically a leotard. Don't worry about that, really. It's all fine. Okay. I'm gonna put some gold away. How much gold do I have? 6 pounds in gold. Fair enough. Putting that in the wagon. In the vanilla game, you were unable to put gold in the wagon. That is a change to the Unity engine. It's not a terrible change, but it is something to know, like that, like the vanilla game did not operate that way. And so that is an advantage you have over the base game. Okay. Let's go ahead and just loot everything we can. There's some tobacco there. That's considered a drug. Will-o-wisp. Hello there. But please. No. The will-o-wisp will not talk to me. Fair enough. It hurts a lot. Fair enough. It's overpowering. It's badly injured, but it's also overpowering. It's dead. Can I get ectoplasm off its body? No. Its body has no treasure. Fair enough. There's an orc over there as well. Before he sees me, I'd like to hit him with my crossbow. So here we go. Fire arrows. Damn right. He parried my attack, but he still got set on fire. That's pretty funny. Hell yeah. He's not dead yet, but... Oh, nice. He burned to death. Cool. Alright. Hello. We are having fun. I'm figuring on streaming pretty late. There is a chance, I don't know how tired I'm going to get, but there is a solid chance of me coming back after the stream with a second stream. And that is Ultimate Cat Girl Doom. I'm not joking about that. It's a total conversion for Doom. You said you had one stream. What about a second stream? Yeah, that's you like your Hobbit memes, don't you? Okay. Let's go over here and start looting. Ultimate cat girl playing Doom or cat girl in Doom? 5 cat girls plus Doom guy. as selectable characters with new levels, new, what do you call it? New levels, new guns, new powers, overhauled enemies, you know. Okay. Ah, jeez. He sees me. He does not see me. He does not know I'm here yet. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and do it. What about 11 Cs? Yeah, exactly. Anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use fire arrows. This is why I accumulate these fire arrows for, like, tough enemies like an orc sergeant, for example. He has not taken any damage. It's quite scary, actually. Oh, jeez. Disappointed there was nothing up there. Yeah, in the vanilla game, that was a pyramid. Like, of broken architecture. It's really interesting how mods that alter the terrain exaggerate that particular... Oh, yes, he burned to death. Good. Exaggerate changes in the terrain. I find it very interesting. Okay. We're basically done here. Let's get going. Mate! We are pretty hurt. How are we doing in terms of everything else? Invigorated. Well-rested. Yes. Let's go ahead and put these away. I'm going to pick up the extra meat, and then we'll go. But, yeah. Should be over here. And then we got to find the road again. We can get through without finding the road, but it's less safe. You're much more likely to run into enemies going directly through the wilderness as opposed to on a dirt track. I wonder how bear tastes. Pretty tough. It's not flavorful at all. Okay. Yeah, let's unequip our cloaks. Unequip our armor, because our armor can get cold on us. There we go. And tights back on, boots back on. Good. My goodness. You have to do a playthrough of Daggerfall at some point, but you're addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, you should probably, if you hadn't already added me to your friends list, you probably should. I like to bug people to play things in 14. Let me see here. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. So, give me a second. It's I'm pulling up a thing. You said you've already tried bear, and okay. So I'm pulling up a Thomas Beecham quote, which I find to be very illuminating. Here it is. It says, "Try everything once except folk dancing and incest." I would add addictive drugs to this list because, you know, you don't want to be dependent on them. But other than that, other than addictive drugs, I'd say that these are good words. Yeah. If it turns out other people don't like the things that you end up liking because you try everything, well, they can go fuck themselves, you know? It's that simple. Okay, anyway. With that all said, let's continue. Save before we continue. I don't want to screw something up. We're good. South, yes. we continue south. Squeaks and creaks. That was a nice detour, though. We managed to kill a lot of enemies. That, I recognize this formation. This is a bandit location. Yeah, let's do it. Why can't Bethesda reopen the bottle of magic? Morrowind had the best world. Daggerfall had the best gameplay. Because Bethesda doesn't recognize Morrowind as having the best world and Daggerfall as having the best gameplay. They recognize Skyrim as being the most popular. And Morrowind... some people nom on Morrowind nostalgia, but that's about it. Hello there. I tried to convince him to join me, but he did not. I'm gonna hit him with this. Yeah, damn right. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Okay. What was Oblivion the most of? Oblivion's a pretty nostalgic game, I would say, despite not being very well written and not being very, not having a rather remarkable world. It's well rounded. Yeah, it does basically everything good enough. Whoop. Okay. Now then. The most colorful? Fair enough. You love Oblivion's writing? It's funny and janky. It's all over the place, I would say. Gemstones. Yes, there are gemstones everywhere. Incredible. Pick those up. Yeah. Let's grab those gemstones. There should be gemstones up on the top, too, if we can find a way up. This might be a nice place to camp out for the night, if we have to. I'm gonna try to... Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let's equip a hook and rope really quick. Should be under, like, the miscellaneous. I just didn't want to... Yeah, equip it. And then I should be able to, like... there we go. Nope, not quite. I was hoping to be able to climb that after, like, attaching a hook and rope, but I don't think they're going to let me. That's fine. That is A-okay. Let's go. You like the vanilla cities? They're alright. I much prefer having Better Cities despite its shortcomings. Better Cities itself, it has problems, but I think the cities are okay. They're just islands in the middle of nowhere, kind of like Daggerfall, you know? My family is dead! Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, let's continue. South. Oh, well. I think I appreciate them. I just feel like these, like, floating city-states in the middle of nowhere, I think I'd appreciate them more if there were large farms outside of them and actual Imperial garrisons. Not like, oh, this is a ruined fort, but, you know, an actual Imperial garrison. I would end up appreciating it so much more if that were the case. Okay, we found a town. Let's go visit that town. Oh, yeah. Just in time for nightfall. What time is it? Yeah, it's like 15. Oof. Okie dokie. I got distracted by a thing. What's it saying? Oh, yeah. That's fine. So, Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will be worth playing? I cannot predict the future, but my guesstimate is that it'll be worth a good 150 hours if it's bad. And if it's good, then we're looking at Skyrim levels of play basically forever with mods, you know? But I suspect it'll be worth... it may not be worth the asking price, depending on how much they jack up prices. But as far as, like, is it going to be worth your time? I bet it will be. Yeah. Like, even Fallout 76 is a great dungeon crawler. You know what I mean? People hate Fallout 76, and I understand why. But when you divorce yourself from previous Fallouts and just look at it as in like an open world sandbox and dungeon crawler, it does. It is like one of Bethesda's best built, like in terms of level design, worlds. I have to emphasize in terms of level design because people will get they'll get uppity about it. Like they really won't. They're like, but the world building is terrible. It's like, yes, the world building of Fallout 76 is terrible, but the world design is good. It's Bethesda's best, I would argue. And explaining the difference between world building and world design flummoxes a fair number of people. Let me see. This is a true quality. How many hours in Daggerfall? I haven't been tracking. Daggerfall is not the kind of game where it tracks your hours properly. So I couldn't tell you. Okay. It's getting another map expansion soon. Yes, it is. Epoxy glue. Let's get some more glue. Let's get some more glue and another wagon wheel, actually. That's good. We're gonna go take a nap soon. I'm gonna, like, fix up my stuff. I'm gonna repair my things. Got this guy right here. Okay. Let's see. What else is in town? This way. How many days is it accurate? Yeah. I mean, go look at my Whispers and Shadow run. That was several hundred hours long. Yep. Oh, that blue and white frills. I love that. Yeah, this formal brazier picking that up. Hell yeah. I absolutely positively couldn't tell you where I've done the blue and white frills before, you know? Definitely not. Okay. Let me see what else we got. Ice arrows. Get some bodkin arrows. Buy those, yeah. Replace normal arrows with, what about fire arrows? How much are those? Jeez, those are expensive. Holy crap. What's the quality? This is an adequate quality shop. It's still too high for me to, like, consider buying tons of fire arrows. Costs way too much. Okay, let's see. Bandages are good, though. You bet. And I'll buy a couple of bodkin arrows, because those are good. I'm going to sell my regular arrows and just end up with, like, bodkin arrows. I think those are just better. It's like, you sold your arrows. Yes, I do. Wait, no, I'm going to hold on to those for a better, like, a lower quality shop. But, I would like to sell meat to this guy. Yeah, let's go back to the adequate quality shop, I think. Double check what we got going on here. There's one more store we could potentially find. Let's walk over there. Get on our cart. Drop the cart. No. I mean, drop the horse, yes. There we go. I disconnected the horse. Adventure's gone. Okay, that is a average quality armor shop. I'll buy the fire arrows from here. That's fine. Broadhead arrows, sure. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, broadhead arrows have a better chance of hitting the target. Bodkin arrows can pierce armor. So that's nice. Speaking of, yeah, this is an adequate quality, but I'd like to get rid of, like, all the armor we've been accumulating up until now. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to say, goodbye, everything. We just kind of get rid of all the armor we've been accumulating, because otherwise it's just we're going to run out of space in our wagon pretty soon. So, 'tis what it is. We don't get, you know, the best possible prices we could get, but it's still better than running out of space, which was happening soon. I'm going to go ahead and hold on to this Dwarven Spear for now. Because, sorry, Dwarven Saber, because I feel like that's gonna... Yeah, that's good. So, what do we got? 14,000? Yeah, 14,000. That's fine. I think that'll do it. Excellent. This'll do. But no, I like Oblivion quite a bit. I'm just saying that like, for me, it is a very nostalgic game. I enjoyed it recently. Like, I had a lot of fun with it, but okay, it looks like I can nap in the Fighters Guild. I don't have to sleep in a tavern. That's nice. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I can sleep in this Fighters Guild Hall. I don't intend on doing any quests for them, because I'm already on a different Fighters Guild quest. But, what kind of training can she do? Archery, critical strike, yeah, none of that. More importantly, what time is it? Yeah, it's starting to get late. I should save it and then start focusing on training. So... what we'll do... yeah, exactly. That formal brassiere is awesome. We're gonna swap it out, though. Bam. There we go. Back on the dress. Also, back on those tights and that cloak. Perfect. Now, as I was saying, we're gonna look at our books. And looks like I should probably go and sell some fish at that... the meat at a store before we have trouble. Yeah, let's go do that first. Geez, cloak's back on. Cloak's back on. Do it 1 and 2. There should be a red one around here. There we go. Red cloak and black cloak. Doesn't matter. Wait. Red and black? There we go. Cool. Now, I'm gonna get on the horse, and we're gonna... yeah, I've left the wagon behind at the Fighters Guild. Let's see here. Show me the local map, please. Neither of these are the local map. There you go. I need to go down to the Superior Sundries. I need to run down there really quick. Shouldn't be a big deal. Superior Sundries. This is the... yeah, the passable quality shop. We'll sell the meat here. Otherwise, we're going to be in for a bad time. Yeah, we don't need that many fish either. 3 fish should be fine. Then we'll go down here. And any other games you could recommend with similar dungeon crawling? Outside of Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire, you're not going to find similar dungeon crawling. I mean, I've mentioned plenty of times that, like, the rest of the Elder Scrolls series is going to give you the first-person dungeon crawling experience, but there's just no way to get an Elder Scrolls experience, like, sorry, a Daggerfall dungeon crawling experience out of anything else. It's just not going to happen. Daggerfall is unique in that regard. Battlespire is closest. Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire, that is. Okay, we've sold all the meat. We are done. Let's head back over to the tavern. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Okay. A Fighters Guild. Sorry. Don't know why I keep saying tavern. Okay. So, Wayward Realms might be that? True. True, Wayward Realms might be that. But, you're not going to get that experience right out the gate. Like, they're doing early access. So, it's going to take a moment. How is Battlespire? Worth playing or watching? Battlespire is rough, but you can talk to any enemy in the game. Even, like, Dremora. Dremora are awesome, by the way. They're like, gods and garters, another mortal wandering around on my watch. They talk like that. Instead of, if you've ever played the later Elder Scrolls games, they've been transformed from these demonic nobles to... you know. Let me see here. What are we doing now? We're going to use a book. We're going to study. Yeah. Alright, woodland creatures, locksmithing, okay, long blade and critical strike are ready to go. Archery and stealth could be raised. So let's use that. You know what? Instead of learning anything, we're gonna repair everything. Let's do that. We're gonna repair our stuff. Anatomy of the Tamriel. Let's pull our books out. Armor's hammer. Yeah, we should repair everything. Fuck it. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're repairing our gear. Our armor's hammer has broken. Noting that I got a second one because I knew that was gonna happen. You're too exhausted to do that. That's fine. Let's take a nap. Alright. Level up! We are now level 5. Hell yeah. I suppose I'm going to push personality by 5 and strength by 1. My goal is to get personality to 70 as soon as possible. I'm pushing personality as my main stat to try to convert enemies. But, yeah. That should do it. Excellent. What time is it? It's like 2 a.m. We have plenty of time to do other stuff, so let's go ahead and get some modern Daedra need to chill the fuck out. Well, that's just it. They've been reduced to monsters, which is sad. Okay. I'm contemplating all the options. Okay. Armor or hammer, let's finish that up. Everything is repaired. Good. I need to figure out if there's anything else. Epoxy glue would be for our books. Tailoring would be for our formal cloak. Yeah. Tailoring. We've sewn up the issues on our cloak. Let's go ahead and rest until fully healed. It's still like 3 a.m. We barely did anything. That's funny. Okay, so our weapons are in good condition. Don't need repair. What about a whetstone? Let's just use a whetstone. See what that can... Yeah, the Dwarven Spear. Go figure. We're fixing up the blade. Okay, the Dwarven Spear is good. What time is it? 4 a.m. Let's keep going. Convert them, yes. Wait, that's true. That's true. I only try to temper people's expectations for Weird Realms because it's going to be an early access release, right? And that means don't expect the end product right away. It's a progressive thing. Let me see here. Contemplating. Yeah, ate the apple. No, I need to check my wagon for more books. I need to actually, yeah. So let's see. The Hunter's Handbook, we want to repair that. The History of Locksmithing, we want to repair that. And the Traveler's Guide to Sentinel Markets is not damaged. Okay, fair enough. It's just those books then. Yeah. Let's go ahead and use some epoxy glue really quick. Spend like 3 hours fixing up each thing. Yeah. One more. Fuck it. Okay. Rest now. Should be like, what, 8 a.m.? 9 a.m. Fair enough. We repaired our books, repaired our armor, repaired our weapon. That is good times. Yep. We did it. Hell yeah. All right. Anything else I need to do? No, we should be good. Just formal cloak and formal cloak. Good. We are good to go. Have we repaired our hearts, though? They wouldn't be damaged in the first place if you'd stay the fuck off social media. Alright, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. South we go. This way. Adventurer's Storehouse. We've already passed. Yeah, we passed this one to the next area. Auto run, take me there. Okay. Social media, more like social engineering. Oof. There are a lot of oh, Benevolence of Mara, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see. So this is a city? This small town? This is a small town. Now that said, let's go over to this other shop. I want to see what that is. First class weaponry. Let's go have a peek at first class weaponry. Watch, it's a terrible quality store. It's of adequate quality. Fair enough. Yeah, broadhead arrow. I'll take those. Thank you. I'm going to buy another whetstone. Because I know I'm going to need to repair stuff. Bodkin arrow. Sure. I'm going to sell you, like, my other arrows. I want to see if, like... I'm going to dare to be stupid and sell the rest of my arrows. Yep. And then I'm going to try to equip the crossbow and see what happens. My goodness. The cat man has a replacement for the lesser headphones. The issue with the headphones is that if you look, like, you can see, like, the piece here is, oops. Yeah, the piece here has come through. And then this side has, like, broken off. These are not long for this world. Maybe another year if I treat them nice, you know? These Steel Series headphones work pretty well. And these came with a pink maid outfit that I was gifted on Throne by Chet. You said a new Ardenfall demo just dropped? Are you sure that isn't the demo that dropped like 2.5, 3 weeks ago? It was a early access, right? Like, sorry, a playtest. Oops. Anyway. I accidentally unequipped the boots. Where are the boots? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I was wearing it with the brim for the last stream I did. So if we look at my Final Fantasy 14 stream here, this was with the, you can see it had the cat ear headphones, but it also had the blue maid outfit. Hold on, let me see what that was. Image a new tab. Yeah, you can see how it had the cat ears, and that one. But I swear there was a more recent one. There it is. You can see how the brim is in front of the ears there, kind of in that little picture. I can't blow that picture up any bigger. YouTube won't let me. But yeah. So we got a lot of stuff. It's really nice. We don't want to freeze to death. Put our cloak back on. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, we can go. We can leave now. I will quickly dip into the tavern and pick up a couple drinks, I think. Is that what I think it is? Is that an actual port of call there? Hello there. I don't think there's a bank here. I can't buy a ship. But I am interested in that port, so let's go ahead and drink this expensive Nereid wine. We're getting drunk. I don't care about that. Just give me some herbal tea. Excellent. And then add some Nereid wine and golden and tea. That's fine. Travel that road. Let's have a peek at this port, though. I'm curious about it. So it looks like there is a dock here and a ship. It's not my ship, but I'm curious about it. Okay. That door is barred. I'm not allowed in. Fair enough. What about you, miss? How you doing? Room, food, drink. She's a tavern keeper? Her ship is considered a tavern. That's interesting. I had no idea. Huh. I was hoping I could, like, buy the ship or something. Yep. See you later, Bobby. Alright. What are we doing now? We gotta head east. Always to the east. That's right. Tavern ship. I mean, I spent the night with the wife on the Queen Mary once. That was a good time. And that was a tavern ship. They fucked up our order so bad that they came and gave us like a free cake and bottle of wine because like they screwed up our dinner order so badly. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. I'd like to speak to you, Mr. Guard. Drinking next to the open water seems sketchy. I mean, it's not like we're going above deck. There's an objective to drinking in your room with your spouse. Just saying. You always like it when restaurants mess up, you get free stuff. Well, that's so that you don't complain on social media and fuck up their rating. And they hope to have you back again, knowing they will try hard not to screw up again. I want to see what this place is. I think it's just a thing there, yeah. There's 2 towers. I want to see what's up with that. I think I see some fire over there, too. I don't know what's up with it. My horse just collides into the one tower. Alright, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Said, is Ardenfall a ripoff of Vardenfell? No! It's a unique culture. It just looks a little bit like Vardenfell. It borrows a little bit of artistic license from Morrowind, but it is very much its own world. I would say it's closer to Kenshi. If you had to, like, actually mete out parts of the world, but no. No, it's not post-apocalyptic. But it also isn't a copy-paste of Vardenfell either. Ow! Names are similar. Yeah, people get a little, well... Oh, nice. I convinced them to fight each other. Nice. Okay, we gotta fight her. Look at that. That is incredible. Yes! Hold on. We were talking about a different one, I think. Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion has mushrooms, but its real parallel to Morrowind is the concept of living gods. I think. Now let me see, what was it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hold on. It took me a moment to remember the, where I could find the audio. Get ready.
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. There you go. Remember how that's very true and not completely bullshit? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a long shirt with unknown powers. That's nice. Body type 2. Yes, yes. You were not successful. Follow me. The thief joins your party. Hello. Khajiit has coin if you have... Moon sugar. She's gonna die. Come on. She did. I'll be taking that moon sugar. Thank you very much. Amazing. These towers. Are there any actual entrances to them? No. Why would you build towers without it? Gemstone. That's mine. Yep, it is a gem. Thank you. That was worth coming over here for. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway. Jeez. Life's been pretty good. Okay. Got another wagon wheel. That's good. What else? That topaz is worth 200 only. That's not too great, but hey. Everything else can go. I'm going to try equipping my bow and see if I can immediately switch the ammo type. So, bow activate. It says I have no arrows, but what if... What if... Oh, really? That's irritating. So, it looks like I have to have at least one normal arrow to switch out arrows due to how the game handles its arrow mechanics. Well, there's my arrow. Okay, fair enough. So, immediately switch from the normal arrow to the bodkin, to the broadhead, to the fire arrows. Oh, what's this? What's this? Hold on. We got a enemy over here. Yeah, our ally has witnessed this orc. Bam! Look at that. One shot that orc. Delightful. Okay, orc's blood. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to our wagon. Yeah, I inflicted massive damage. The orc failed its save against fire and was immediately wrecked by a critical hit. Glorious. My nose is now itchy for some reason. There's like dander. It's great. Okay. Anything else we need? I don't think so. I think this is all good. The Hunter's Handbook and vaults. Can I use a fish? I ate the fish. I have one fish left. That's fine. Let's get out of here. I see an orc in the distance. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see it. And go this way. Yeah. Okay. So... we're going to go this way. So dress up is fun? Yes. Yes, it is. Onwards and sideways. I have no clue. We're trying to sneak past a bunch of people. Okay, here we go. We'll talk to them. Wait a second. Did I took the wrong direction on the road. Yeah, about that. I'm going back. Going back southwest. Okay, no. I was wrong. I was wrong. I do have to go this way. I'm going crazy. Left, right. Orsimer, you don't understand. They aren't citizens of the Empire. They're considered monsters to be killed. They haven't gotten Orcish equality yet. You think I'm joking? Yeah, it's actually true. Like, yeah, orcs are treated terribly in this. There's a whole quest line with Gortrog to be like, hey, you know, they're treating us like monsters. What's what's going on here? And so basically, here, hold on. A kill on sight bait? Yeah, pretty much. So let's pull this open and mute that.
Under the command of Gortwalk, Dominion destroys the underpowers of Neelian Bay, Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest. The new Orcish homeland is carved out in Elsinium, and the Empire will never be able to dispute Gortwalk's claim to Orcish equality.
Straight up. That's when the orcs got their equality under the Empire. Elder Scrolls Online kind of undermines that. Where it's like, oh, you see orcs are everywhere, it's fine. Well, Daggerfall tells a different story about how the orcs were always persecuted, you know? Of course, the orcs also have cursed weapons that kill humans, that specifically target humans, so... Yeah, really, it's a mixed bag. You know, why are the orcs killing humans? It's because the humans treat them like garbage, that's why. Yeah. Really, you're gonna shoot at me? That bandit's shooting at me. Fair enough. Let's go. Hey, you. I, tried to pacify you, but you just said no. Wow, moon sugar, tiara, torque, and a zircon snake amulet. This is all good stuff. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is great stuff. I'll be glad to take these items. Thank you. My allies, like, wandering off to fight some more. This is concerning, actually. Oh, well. Before we do anything else, let's make sure we aren't going to die a horrible death. I think that'll do it. Got a new red formal cloak. That's good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put my magic item away there. The crossbow, because it weighs so much. Anything else we want to focus on other than, you know, making sure all the drugs get put away? Let's see. I don't think so. I'm looking at the bag here. It looks like gold. Oh, wow. Gold is 34 pounds. Fair enough. Let's put 15,000 gold in the freaking, yeah, wagon there. That explains much. Not all, but explains much. Revisionist history of ESO? Unfortunately, yes. The Orsinium DLC is arguably the best written content they have, too. Okay. Whoop. But they kind of had to look at things and go, alright, how are we going to approach this? Because, whoops, what's this, Dwarven Claymore? That's good. I'm gonna sell that Dwarven Claymore for a good, for a pretty penny. Ooh, a Holy Dagger. That's expensive. Yeah, that is all worth a good amount of content. Looking at that lady's severed head going, wow. Very, very dead. Very, very dead. Okay. Anything else? Whoops. Distractions. There we go. This way, this way. Okay. So... everything gets put away there. Eat the bread. No. Eat the fish. No. Put that away. Anything else? Yeah, Claymore. Get that away. Good. We can continue our journey down the road. I'm sure that... whoa! Hello there. These are the knights Are you? Who are you? A rogue. Follow me! Oh, wow. Hello. These are rogues. Follow me. The rogue sneers at me, refuses. I've just pacified these guys. It's funny. I said, hey, don't kill me. I, have the ability to murder the... What's this? Languages of the Mountain Races, Volume 2. That's nice, but no. What's this? Getting a fair amount of potion recipes. Gonna end up using those pretty soon. Another copy of the Hunter's Handbook. This one is in new condition. Nice. The Hunter's Handbook is archery and stealth. And I want to level both. So, it's kind of nice. Okay, let's put all this stuff away real quick. Hell yeah. Orcos is a dark god of the underworld. Considered evil. Yes. Orcos. ESO is revisionist, but Elder Scrolls has no canon. Elder Scrolls has a canon. It's good for it's valuable to have a common base of knowledge to work off of when you then go off script and basically start writing fan fiction and stuff, right? To explain what is different, you need to kind of understand what is common. What is commonly understood or accepted. And, yes, basically, every game that, you wouldn't be surprised if ESO lore gets rewritten with Elder Scrolls 6. I wouldn't be surprised either. But, every game, mentions the previous games, but in a different way. It's always the last game that everyone, will basically make a bunch of lore books and stuff. Not lore, but sorry, bunch of lore videos and stuff about the canonicity of it. But I do think that my Daggerfall playthrough could not exist in Morrowind's canon, and my Morrowind playthrough could not exist in Oblivion's canon. The way they're set up. They very much contradict each other. And that's fine. Because I'm having a lot of fun modding it and playing it a different way. I think that, I do think canon is a valuable, resource. It just shouldn't be taken seriously. Also, remember, this is something we need to touch on for people who get a little obsessed with these franchises. Canon is supposed to refer to a level of excellence in storytelling. And Elder Scrolls doesn't really it's quote unquote canon as it's referred to by the community is not the same as a level of excellence in storytelling. If anything, it's the opposite. The storytelling gets worse with each iteration, which is unfortunate because, there's a lot of good stuff in there. It's not really that the games aren't consistent that bothers me. It's that the games do not live up to the expectations set by the game set before it. Story-wise, I mean. I still have tons of fun with the games. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the hell out of them. All of them, basically. Where the heck are we? We are at this crossroads. We need to go north and then east. We're heading to the castle of Ladidon. Yeah, we're heading to that castle over there. I believe... Heading on north. You bet. Gonna check the map really quick. So yeah, there will be a crossroads. We don't have to worry about stopping and then going into the wilderness. This should be fine. You like the Morag Tong in Morrowind more than the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I wish that Emil hadn't made the Dark Brotherhood into the Cult of Sithis quite the same way. I wish we had like a clear division between the old Dark Brotherhood and the new Dark Brotherhood. Unfortunately, we know from an interview that Emil straight up went to Todd Howard and asked, "Can I change the lore of the Dark Brotherhood?" And Todd Howard gave him like a dismissive, "Sure, whatever," you know? Like, Todd doesn't care. He said the low-key Catholic vibes in Test 4 DB. Yeah, I don't mind. Emil's a good Catholic boy, and he writes what he knows, which is why Starfield is America in space, you know? I just wish that there were other writers, and he could have created a new piece of lore instead of editing the old lore. You know what I mean? That's, I don't mind when he creates. I mind when what he creates is everything. That's a problem. This shop is of meager quality. We can make some additions to it. Some changes. Oh boy. I'm gonna sell things, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna sell things to this guy. It's fine. Oh, yep. Bam. 2,000 gold? Sure. I just, bought a whole ton of, stuff here. Let me go ahead and grab gold from the wagon. How much gold? How much gold is in the wagon? Too much. Too much gold is in the wagon. I don't recognize. I don't see it. There it is. 25,000 gold. I would like 4,000 gold. Yeah. Cool. I'm buying with that first. Give me another wagon wheel. Some more bodkin arrows. That's fine. The PowerPoint with Darkside Phil was an eye-opener. Yes. That was impressive, I've got to say. What was it? It was the God of War, I think. Okay. I think it's called, level... I'm gonna look up, yeah, level design of God of War. There it is, okay. I found it. So, for anyone who isn't, like, doesn't have their pulse on the games industry, doesn't have the pulse of the games industry and doesn't really know what's going on, there's some very interesting GDC, or Games Development Conference, right? Games Developer Conference. And they talk about their target audience for God of War Ragnarok, okay? So get ready. This is the target audience of gaming. Get ready.
Prioritize exploration. Here's a quick example. I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
We're back. New levels of depravity. Look where we are, we're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one.
So this is who they are making their games for. This is who the games industry is aiming for. When you wonder why games sometimes feel brain dead, you know, in the AAA space, it's because Darkside Phil is the No Child Left Behind. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Looking at these different areas. This is a nice place. I'm going to go check out the one shop I missed. And then we're going to head over to the dungeon. It's nice that we found a town over here. The Beloved Wares. Yes, let's go over to the Beloved Wares. It's a nice place. Laid out and practical. Ooh, blue tights. Hell yeah, we'll buy those. Fish. Apple, orange. This store is of moderate quality. But we're definitely buying more bandages. No question about it. Bandages are super important. A fire arrow, sure. Bandage. Eventually I'm going to reach the point where I can pick up some poison arrows. Bodkin arrows, yes. I think that's about it. Like, if there isn't anything in this pile, we get out. Yep, that's fine. Buy a fish on the way out. We've been spending money. This is okay. So, we are going to head over to the dungeon now. Let's figure out where that is in relation to here. We just take the road east, and we'll be heading to the castle. So, over the bridge we go. Looking around, making sure we didn't miss anything. And we didn't miss anything. It's fine. We travel. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's have a peek. This way versus this. Yeah, this way. Bam. This dirt track will take us where we need to go. So we just travel that road is what we're saving under. And away we go. In the event that things go horribly wrong, we can always reload to that point. Said fast travel. Are you talking about Taudius Mandexius, the best thing ever to happen to the Elder Scrolls? Oh, jeez. Well, yeah. Let me see. I think that was... Let me try to find it really quick. Should be around here somewhere. Well, have this unrelated clip.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Now, no, I don't see it. Should have been right there. What a shame. I don't have it on my quick list. Should be streaming memes. And... got it.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
There we go. Okay. Fast travel. What else we got? Okay. Okay. So... I'm typing something in Discord really quick, then we resume. Trying to remember something. It's advice for Final Fantasy XIV. Once you finish into a copper hell, which is Copper Bell Mines, you can access a quest in Gridania called The House That Death Built. Highly recommended. In fact, bug me and I'll run it with you. Yes. There you go. Into a copper hell. Correct. Okay, let's get going. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. I'm checking the map here. This is taking us up diagonally. And then we're going to do the castle as soon as we get access to it. I believe. Anyway. You see there, I fell through the world. Someone asked, like, you don't fall through the world, do you? It's like, yeah, I do. Occasionally. Fast flying? Yes. So what we do is we use the fast flying command to go back up. It happens every once in a while. We fell pretty quickly, but we are fast flying up. Once we get back up, what we'll do is we'll do horse rescue and other thing rescue. Jeez. It's no big deal. This happens once every, geez, I can't even remember how long. The last time it was like 2 streams ago, 3 streams ago. Yeah. Onwards and upwards is, yeah. You're supposed to say. Let me see. What the hell is that? That is a bandit camp. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's nice, but I need the road. Okay. So we're back on the road. I'm going to go ahead and type, I'm going to get down to the ground fast flying. There we go. We are safe. And, jeez. Call it, horse. Rescue. And cart rescue. No, wagon? Hold on. It might be wagon. Wagon rescue. There we go. Cool. We fixed it. Yep. Onwards and sideways is the, what do you call it? It's a, get smart meme based on onwards and upwards. Yes. Hello there. Follow me. Sneers at me. These thieves suck. I'm stealing their everything. I'm killing all of them. They were not impressed with my streetwise. That is awesome. Stab the ass. Watch her fly. She is dead. We win. Huzzah! Okay, we will have to continue in a second. Where are we located? Let's double check. Yeah, we are still on the road. We're just not there yet. Fair enough. Let's keep it up. And grab the fallen corpses. The fallen corpses of my enemies must be looted. There it is. Huzzah. I'd like to join the Thieves Guild and get some Sursam to sell, but that's neither here nor there. Hello, horsey. Have our wagon. Everything is fine. Before we do anything else, I would like to place everything we have in the wagon so that it doesn't cause problems for us later. Like the Sursam, for instance. Can we eat the fish? You bet we can. No apples for us yet, though. It's fine. That'll do it. Save under... Good. We are a-traveling. Wait, what's that? That's a house we don't need to worry about. Got it. Yep. And is that a fortress? Let's stop here for a second. That looks like... Looks like a... I don't know what that is, actually. Huh. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go check it out. Hello there. Would you like to join me? No, you're not interested. Got it. Rogues are the best thief you can... like, the out of the base classes... The what? Not the custom classes, but the base classes. They're the best for casual play. Thief has fallen in battle. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go ahead and loot these and then run away. I don't know about you, but I... geez, okay, it's up top. That makes sense. Hello there. No, it's not. Oh, wow. Ruby earrings and aquamarine pendants. This is fine by me. Earrings for me. I see an arrow fly out of that, and I'm curious if there's like a bandit inside this. Let me see. Hold on. It says face your doom. I'm just wondering where she is. Like, I'm looking around inside of this, and I don't see where the bandit could be. I'm like clipping around and stuff, and I hear like shots being fired, but I don't see it. Like, I tried my best. I failed miserably. The lesson here is never try. That door is locked, and for whatever reason, whatever bandit is here, I cannot find. So I'm going to give up. Find the hidden bandit. Not happening. I am not going to bother finding the hidden bandit. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to walk away fast. It's definitely not worth my time to try to, quote-unquote, find the hidden bandit. Let me see here. Jeez. Okay. We're out. We're leaving. Following this dirt trek, it will get us to where we need to go in the fullness of time. Oh, jeez. However, I should probably take another break. We're 6 hours and 40 minutes into the playthrough, and I probably need to go, what do you call it? Need to go grab a quick bite to eat, which I'm going to do. And then I'll be back, and we'll be doing the dungeon. Or fleeing from the dungeon as it kicks our ass. One of the two. Let me see. How far are we? Yeah. We're going... Are we going the wrong way? We're going the... nice, nice. So we have to go past that part. Take a bite to drink. Yeah, exactly. Vampires. No idea about that. I'm just gonna hope I can just zoom by that without aggroing them. Keep going. Yeah, I was going the wrong way completely. It's great. It says I failed to avoid the encounter, but I definitely am going to just keep going, because there's no stopping at this point. Like, it is absolute lunacy to think about stopping. Okay. This should work. Hit that. Onwards, Spear Maiden. Yes. Yes, we are. Meowsers. Alright. Well, I think this is the spot, to be honest. We want to keep going in that direction, but we also don't want to have any problems. So we're going to stop there, and I will see you all in about 5-10 minutes after I've had a quick bite to eat. Be right back. I got pasta, so I'm going to finish eating this, and then afterward we'll be playing more. So another 5 minutes-ish, and then I'll be done. Anything on the pasta? Call it tomato sauce, 3 types of cheese, and yeah, tomato sauce, 3 types of cheese, and some what do you call it? Sausage. Yes, it's good, good. But gonna eat. Gonna finish eating, and then we'll be going again. Yes. So yeah. Num 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 num. All right, that was delicious. Let me mess with some stuff, and I'll be back playing again. Hee hee ho ho. Gotta fix something really quick. Cats. Cats, 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 cats. Unfortunately.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Anyway, so as I was saying, shenanigans. You see this spot right here? This spot? Yeah, cat did something, and now I cleaned it, but you know. Oh boy. Yep. Cats. Anyway, very, very silly is all I gotta say. There we go. Shenanigans is how we'll phrase this. Shenanigans. Jeez. Trying to figure out which direction these are facing. They're fine. Okay. Your ears match your shirt, more or less. These are actually purple, these are pink, but, you know. Camera isn't the best in the world, and I'm not going to complain about it. There are enemies nearby. Oh, wow, there are enemies. They're chasing us. Crazy. Let's go back and fight. I challenge you. Lizard men? These aren't Argonians. These are lizard men. Oh, damn, I'm paralyzed. This is a problem. Free action. Thankfully, I'm able to break free of these guys, but yeah, they're very difficult, it turns out. You know what? Let's run. I'm gonna run full speed. Switch our crossbow. And use fire arrows. When difficult circumstances, set your enemies on fire. There we go. That's better. Lusty Argonian maid. Good, jeez. It's near death. Good, the lizard men have been defeated. That was a blue brazier. Okay, maybe. Maybe you were right. Well. Let's get going. Been hit by spider touch. Argonians are under the protection of the law. These aren't Argonians, they're lizard men. They are, a different species. Okay. They wish to attack. What's funny is there are lizard men all over Tamriel in Arena. They're a common monster type. In Elder Scrolls 1, I mean. Alright, let's get going. Okay. That is the only game they appear in. Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena. With lizard men. Whoa, boy. Okay, unfortunately, my body says, oh, you've been streaming for 5 minutes? Oh, we're at Ipsworth Field. That's lovely. That is a dungeon. We have failed to avoid an encounter. Around Ipsworth. First things first, though. We've arrived at the town. Before we do anything else, as I said, my body says, you gotta go blow your nose, so I'm gonna go do that. Exciting and absolutely what everyone wants to hear. All done. There we go. As I was saying, let's go have a chit-chat with this. This is a poor quality inn. Great. Could you have any herbal tea? Thank you. You are getting drunk off the herbal tea, apparently. That is how... Jeez, my stats are low. Personality went up, but everything else is down. I'm gonna go ahead and... Whoops. Accidentally unequip my shirt. What a shame. How are we gonna set this up? Okay. Let's go with the red tights, with the red boots, with the red cloak. Not the red cloak, because there's a different red cloak on there. There you go. And the dress. Unequip these two. We don't want to freeze to death. The metal is quite cold, so we're being careful. But, yeah. Formal cloak. Where's the black cloak? There it is. Okay, so we should be good to go now. Or not, you know, die. So how close are we to the dungeon? That's the question. From here, we're at a crossroads and we can go directly to the dungeon in about an hour. Get on our horse. Aim for the corner of the town. We should be fine. I say as I notice that this side is a little busted. Wish that I could fix that filter. Let's actually try something. Probably going to break everything and make us all sad forevermore, but let's try anyway. So, first things first. Hit that, and it's going to turn bright and terrifying. It is not supposed to be that bright. And then. Not quite what I expected. What about this one? Temperature. Yeah, I couldn't fix it. In fact, now it's all jittery. That's lovely. Okay, clear that. Try that. That's darker. There we go. How very strange. Oh well. Let's go. There's multiple shops on the way, but let's just ignore those for now. And move on through. There are a lot of residences here, and they could hold anything. But we're going to go ahead and just do this. We're going to save here. Call it travel the road, even though there's no road. I want to see what this place is, specifically. Right in front of us. Looks weird. Looks like a watchtower, but it's not on a road, just in the middle of nowhere. These are knights. That is fine. Became luminous. Oh. I'd like to dismount. How you doing? Follow me, knight. Khajiit has gold if you have wares. No. Goodbye. Let's ask the next one. What do you know? Nothing. The knight does not care for me. Okay. Reminds me of a meme. The lion cares not for employment. Jeez. Okay, what was it? This way. 45-minute journey. Let's go. Should get us right to the dungeon. Should be right over that hill. There it is. That is the castle. We want to go into that castle and introduce ourselves. If we were running the Warm Ashes mod, there's a chance that a standing army might be at the castle and attempts to kill us. We are not doing that. The wagon wheel screech and queaks. That is a message indicating that the wagon wheel is due to break. It's basically like, yeah, a damage event happened to the wheel. Its health has been reduced. It's going to break. Get ready for it. Gonna stop here. Get water from the well. Water skin's already full. Where's the entrance? I don't recognize it. I'm blind. I don't understand. Wait, there's a wagon wheel right here. Holy crap. Hold on. This is nice. Bam. Yep. Blue click on the triangle in cursor mode. Ha 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 ha. Red Rory, do not use a crossbow under any circumstances with the retro frames hotkey. It will crash the game. We learned that. It was exciting. You watch my test videos? Nice. I need to figure out where the hell we're going. Yeah, for those who don't know, Red Rory over there is a Daggerfall Unity mod maker and has made many mods. I'm just trying to figure out how I get into the fort. This feels off and wrong. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found the way in. Alright, this should be Dungon 00. Let's find out what's inside. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we go in here. Yeah. There's... Whoa, jeez, ghouls! Thank God I set that thing on fire. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Good. Yerp. New dungeon for us to explore. Oh, it's a big one. Ghouls! Got him. Oh, yeah. Ghoul tongue. How nice. Ghoul tongues are nice, but I'd like to go back to the dungeon entrance and get things set up. Oh, it's a vampy. Okay. The vampy killed me the last time. I was actually very sad about it. So, what I'm going to do is hit her with a fire arrow. She partially saved against fire. That made me sad. Her, reducing my fatigue sucks. She's trying to do the gwibby gwabby. She's barely injured. You drop dead. Yeah, she killed me with a fatigue spell. That's something. So, we now know that this dungeon is not fit for us. It contains vampies. And we get, stampied. Yeah. Unfortunate for us, is how we'll phrase this. Yeah. This dungeon is not for us. It's good that we checked it out, of course, but... Yeah, we are not ready to fight vampies yet. In the meantime, let us now travel. Let us now travel... east. Yeah, we're gonna go east. What time is it, anyway? Oof. Okay, fair enough. Travel that road. We hit that spot, we're going to turn around and go in the inn. Yeah. It's nice that we discovered this town. Great that we discovered this town. I'm happy about it, but, yeah, doing the dungeon, not going to happen. That was a fun little dungeon we looked at, potentially running, and the answer is no. We're going to go check out the different shops. That would be nice. Also, maybe we can nab something here without anybody noticing. A bundle of fish would be nice. I suppose we could nab that in the morning, but... Yeah. Let's head on to the shops. Helps to have shops. Okay. There it is. That is a pawnbroker. Hell yeah. We're going to sell all kinds of stuff that we couldn't sell before. This is of average quality. That's fine. I'm going to sell it to you anyway. Helps. Yeah, we're going to keep that chain helm, but everything else we'll sell. And keep those arrows. Keep those arrows for now. Cool. Alright. Butcher shop. This is a pawnbroker. I'm going to check down this list. Brazier's fine. Get rid of this Khajiit suit, the rare symbols, the holy dagger. Gonna see about selling drugs later, because attempting to sell moon sugar or any other illegal drug could get us caught. And so we need to be careful and save the game before we attempt it, because getting those setbacks are moi mall. More holy dagger, hell yeah. What else? What else? Icon. Rare symbol. I guess so. Holy candle. I guess I better get going. Yeah, it's fine. We'll check our own inventory. So that jewelry, wrap, brazier. Keep that other stuff, though. Alright. 11,000? Sure. 11,000 gold. Can I spend that on fire arrows? You bet. You bet I can spend that on fire arrows. I would like more fire arrows, please. I hear her beeping. I gotta go check on something. Neighbor's smoke alarm went off. It was not an emergency. It was them miscooking something. But, you know, you hear things and you go check just in case, because the time you don't check is when there's an actual fire. And your neighbor's fire can very easily be your fire if you aren't very careful. Yeah. I mean, they're like literally next door, and I have my window open right here so I can hear it, you know? Just saying. It's in, you say nice of you to go check, but it is self-interest that I don't want the neighbor's problem to become my problem. And so I will gladly help out. Yeah. Yeah, think of the content a fire would bring. Oof, oof. But no, they just like burned some food. That's all. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay. So, my goodness, does that mean they can hear your streams? I doubt it. I mean, they might be able to like hear an occasional laugh or maybe a shout, but you know, like the loudest of the loud, maybe. But my average speech, I don't think so. Okay, we bought some fire arrows. We should be good to go. Very silly stuff. Bought arrows. They had opened their window because of the smoke. And so, you know, window open to window open. Pawnbroker. Oh, this isn't a pawnbroker at all. This is the Crow. So these are Thieves Guild like setups that weren't properly implemented into the game. So they just kind of exist here as quote-unquote furniture shops. Right? You know, you'll see different chairs and stuff. But they initially like actually made furniture shops, and they're in a few towns. It's kind of funny. What's this? The old stitchery. That is straight up a clothing store. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll take the red loincloth. Why not? Hell yeah. And that is... Oh, no. We're gonna have to look at this. This is probably gonna be terrible. Yep, you can see how the, like, the nudity option, causes... Like, the no nudity option causes the overwrite there. But it's really funny. Yeah. That is hilarious. That one, on the other hand, I can definitely live with. I didn't buy it. Didn't buy any of them. I want that red. I want the red formal cloak. Fuck! You want to bribe the guard? No. My bad. I clicked the steal button by accident, and now we're reloaded. I shouldn't have reloaded this spot. I should have reloaded a different spot, actually, come to think of it. Is it? Yeah, it definitely reloads, but then I need to reload again. My bad. It was travel that road. That was the spot. My bad. You wanted it a bit too badly? No, I tried to click cancel, and then I tried to click purchase, and it just kind of, you know, did a thing. There we go. Whoops. What's this? Yeah. So, okay. Let me figure this out. The winking vampire? What a name for a tavern. Let's go check out the other areas. Well, we know there's a clothing store now. We just know that we have to be extra careful. And I will actually save more often before going in places because, you know, things can go horribly wrong. I still want to sell that junk. Doing that was the right thing to do. Okay, that's the odd stitchery over there, which means the pawnbroker should be, what, like right over here? Yeah, there's the pawnbroker. Okay, we're going to go do this first. The winking skeever. Yeah, 5-finger discount. Oof. Okay, done gone 001. It's fine. This is the store we need to sell everything to. Hello, sir. I'm going to just go quickly. Keep that one. Yeah. I'm going to buy those arrows back. I don't need all the arrows, come to think of it. Can I, like, split the stack and just sell you, like, 50 arrows? Yeah. I don't need normal arrows very much. But I do need to keep an eye out. Almost there. Good. Anything else? I'm not going to sell clothing right now. I'm just going to go. Sell. No, wait. There was something else I wanted to say. Gemstones. I want to sell the gemstones. I forgot about those. They're technically alchemy ingredients, but I'm going to sell them just as gemstones, because why not? More importantly, yeah, it was the holy symbols, holy daggers. And then, like, all the different gemstones here that are not, please do not try to sell illegal drugs. Was, yeah, another holy dagger. And then, icon. Should be at least one more holy symbol there. Cool. Anything else we need to do while we're here? No. Sell. Good. Let's get out of here. I'm going to make a save there. Hatsune Miku. What? Hatsune Miku? What are you talking about? I have no idea. Are those normal amounts of gold for Daggerfall playthrough? Oh, you should be earning more. Yeah. You should be earning a lot more money than that if you're just like burning through enemies and selling their stuff. Like, dungeon crawling is the best way to make money, but you have to remember that there are like a house can be like 1.1 million gold. You know, a ship can be 250,000 gold. And in fact, you should probably be taking out a loan to the bank first before you do anything else. Tall black boots. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love those. Anything else? That's a full body Khajiit suit. I'm just gonna buy the boots. What else? What else? Yeah, it didn't roll the same gear, but like another pair of white tights. Yep. Why not? Why not? Okay. So, the housing market is brutal. Yes. You're supposed to take out a loan and repay it. That's, yeah, there we go. And then, like, black boots. There we go. Okie dokie. Back and forth, yes. Oh my, oh my. Yeah. It should be fine. Anything else we want to do first? I guess we need cloaks. We need, maybe this red cloak will, yeah, that red cloak will do it for now. Bam. Done. We are technically protected because we have tights, which are count as pants, and this vest, which counts as a shirt, as well as boots and cloaks. This is fine. Ideas for a beginner PC setup. Beginner PC. I'm afraid not right now. I haven't looked at hardware in some time, unfortunately. That is the sad reality of the situation. I like, what do you call it? I like looking up computer components, but it's going to be a little while before I'm ready to make one, you know, make a computer myself. So, you have a sick DOS machine? Yeah, yeah. It's one of those cases of, I'm out of the loop right now. I would very, very much like to get a new PC sooner rather than later. And I might end up, like, if I get signs that this one might fail at some point, which, you know, maybe not. But if I do get signs at some point this might fail, I will probably crowdsource a new one with, you know, push for, getting one sooner rather than later. But we'll see. We'll see. Because everything seems to be going well for now. I'm going to go ahead and supercards delayed. 50XX and below. Yeah. Basically, yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm going to try stealing some fish on my way out. Yeah. So let's do this. You find it hard to justify new PC parts when everything runs fine? Yes. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we managed to get some fish. We'll get out of here now. I mean, I'm using a 4070 Ti, but my CPU is lacking. It is old. And, at some point, I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go for a new CPU. Watch my new player's guide to Daggerfall. You should check out. It's after my new player's guide. It's a video called 2 Ways to Play Elder Scrolls 2. That's my follow-up to the new player's guide. A lot of what I'm doing here is actually in reference to that. Okay, we're good. Let me dive across the wilderness here. I'm looking at the situation. Stop it. Okay. We are presently here. We're going to try cutting across the wilderness to this point down here. Yeah, it's a hour... Wait, enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Crap. Where are we going? Where are we going? Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I'm going back. I'm going back. Yes. You're tempted to just mod it, though? Unity, does not feel like it's enough? Again, like, I have, that follow-up has mods that you could use, for sure. Okay, we're gonna sleep in the Shy Ale. Screw this. We're not in a good place at the moment. This is a poor quality tavern. Oof. Hold on, I want to get somewhere where I can sleep well. Let's try the Winking Vampire. Yeah. This way. I'm going the complete wrong direction. I see that lady, I'm like, oh, is she gonna try to stab me? No. No, she isn't. She's a normal townsfolk. Which means I should try to steal her stuff, but I'm not. There's the winking vampire. Let's go try sleeping there. Hell yeah. Okay. This way, this way. Hello. Yeah, this is a typical quality tavern. We can sleep here, and it's fine. 19 gold is A-okay. So let's go grab an in-room. Place to sleep. Not her room. This room. That's a... This room will do. Cool. Alright, first things first. We're gonna have a look and see what we got. We're very cold. Why ever would we be cold? It's fine. Fine. Everything's gonna heat up in a second. We haven't been in here that long. Alright, so... What we want to do now is look at our stats. Sorry, our skills. Okay, we have archery isn't capped there. What about long blade? Stealth. Okay, let's do the hunter's guide then. Let's read the hunter's guide. Do we have that in our inventory? You bet we do. Hunter's handbook. Let's use it. Archery stealth. Yes. Okay, let's have a look. We need to meditate on what we've learned about stealth. That's fine. Let's keep studying then. It should be the history of locksmithing. Yes. Okay. Same deal. History of locksmithing. Yeah, we're just checking each figure. About 2 more should do it. Missed that one. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look. Mercantile lockpicking is so close to being capped. I'm going to go ahead and cast stamina a few times. Then, yeah, same deal. History of locksmithing. Not yet? No, it's ready. Okay, cool. So, mercantile, pickpocket, and locksmithing are all ready to raise. Let's take a moment and use some epoxy on the different books. Yeah, we're going to repair them. We're good. We're very tired, though. So, what time is it? It's basically midnight. Fair enough. Let me see. Moore's Law is dead. So many pieces. PC parts have gone down. The sugar in price. Yes. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Let me see what else we got going on here. Okay. We should be good to take our nap. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Fuck it. I do not want to be in a bad situation. So, 7, it's going to be like 8 a.m., something like that. 7:30. Fair enough. 7:30 in the morning, that is a good nap. I suppose we should be prepared to go. Let me see. We're going to throw cloaks on, stuff like that. Dress. Then boots. And 2 cloaks. 2 cloaks, kid. 2 cloaks. Should be red and black. There it is. Cool. First things first. It says you need more rest. Too bad. And I suppose we can rest 1 more hour. It's fine. Yeah. 2 more hours. We can do 2 more hours. Yeah. If it says we need more rest afterward, well... It can go screw itself. Yeah, we don't need more rest. Good. Let's get a food and drink. Hello there. Food first. Bread and cheese. Then drinks. We're going to grab some rye liquor. And some herbal tea. And let's go. A shy-looking huckster displays a brick and calls out, "You there! I have a slab of solid steel, impervious to weaponry. But I'm convinced someone here is capable of punching through it. Do you want to try? Hand-to-hand skill? No. No, I'm not testing my hand-to-hand skill. Goodbye. Yeah, you could make quite the spectacle of yourself if the challenge went badly for you. Others take their place, and injuring their appendages quite seriously. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not gonna be able to break an iron brick with my hands. That's just not happening. If your hand-to-hand skill is high enough, then they'll pay you for breaking that brick. Very silly. Okie dokie. Save under 01, and we're gonna go cross-country. We're not taking the road, we're going cross-country to the south. Specifically to this corner here. Yep. Onwards. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. They can go die. I'm not fighting them. Yeah, they aren't here. They haven't reached me yet. You need a Warframe mode with a horse. Isn't that just the what do you call it? Dervini paradox or whatever? Pretty sure it was just the paradox. Where you got the horse that flies through the air and goes really fast. Wagon wheel squeaks and squeaks and creaks. Yep. We keep going. Enemies seeking to prevent my travel. They are right ahead of me. They're riders. I see them. Looks like we're fighting. I'm gonna switch to my crossbow. Yes. I'm gonna equip all my gear, actually. And, crossbow, yes. Ah, jeez. We're getting shot at. Let's, stop it. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do, huh? The answer is I'm gonna shoot you until you're very much dead. Thief, eh? Stop, thief. The thief is not interested in speaking to me. That is unfortunate. Okay, that horse rider... I'm running away from the rider. I don't know if I can run away from the rider reliably, but, let's do this. Whoops, I screwed that up pretty bad. I have no arrows left. That is unfortunate. Why do you do this? Ow! Smack to the face. Welcome to die. Yeah. I'm confident I can beat him with my spear. Damn right. Horse rider defeated. Why do I have so much... It's the coins. The coins weigh down heavy on me. Talk to the horse. Ha, ha, ha. Alright. Let's get going. Ah, jeez! Immediately smacked in the face. Well, there went her head. Okay. Let's see. First things first. We don't have that much on us at the moment, but we are... Like, it's weighing down heavy on us, so we have to figure out why. I don't think it's the drugs. I think it's the gold. We have 47 pounds in gold. Also ingredients. There we go. But more importantly, gold. I'm going to use 2 bandages. More importantly, before we get into anything else, we need to place 19,507 gold away. That would definitely contribute a little bit. Just a little bit. That should be fine. Okay. Apple. We ate the apple. Put the wagon wheel away. We should be fine now. Yeah, screw it. Gun 002. We gotta fight. There's more of them. They're all around this area, so... despite this. I'm going to go back, grab that item, and then we're going to loop back around. The treasure we've been picking up off these guys' corpses are absolutely worth the little bit of extra time, considering, you know, how we defeat our enemies. Speaking of wagon, zoom. Looking for, yeah, arrows. I'll take those arrows, thanks. More importantly, we are in the kingdom of Daggerfall. But we need to kill these guys there. Yeah, there's a lot going on that want to hurt us. So we're going to equip our crossbow. And then we're going to murder the crap out of our enemies using fire arrow. Oh, jeez. What are they doing? Oh, wow. Wait. You guys are knights? Yeah, we set her on fire. That's a thief. About that. Enjoy your arrow. Hell yeah. She had an aquamarine tiara, a gold ring, and a gold pendant. Those are all good items that we can make money off of. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Seeing the horse just go kersplat was kind of strange. Well, anyway, these are good guys. These are knights. They are on our side, in theory. Want to follow me? The knight... let's see. What is your name? Lord Kin... Jit. Lord Kinidjit. Would you like to come with me? No. How are you? Level 5. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Not happening. Fair enough. Alright, we now have a knight rider in our group. I don't know how that happened. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going now. Where's the road? There was no road. I got intercepted off the road. I don't know why I'm thinking, oh yeah, I got on the road. Like, no. There's no road. Doesn't exist. Here we go. Let's deposit everything. Awesome headphones. Thank you. I normally wear the cat ears, but they're starting to wear out, so I got the Steel Series, and then we have the little what do you call it, cat ears that we got from when someone gifted me a French maid outfit on Throne. It came with these, so you know, I just kind of use the accessories liberally. Like I got so many accessories, it's stupid. Anyway. Moving along. Okay. Put these away here real quick. Okay. So... all the drugs. Put it away. I'm gonna grab all the books, though. I want to get all the books in, like, one spot, so they're easy to manage. Yeah. Anything that looks like a book, I want it in, like, one spot. So it makes things easier. I have 40 bandages in the wagon. That's nice, but, yeah. 40,000 gold pieces in the wagon. That's a bit much. The Infernal Tongues, Codex... Mountain Races, Tablet of Knowledge. This is good stuff. Vernacular of the lower classes. That's just streetwise. That's funny. This is how the lower classes speak. Study this book, and you'll be able to communicate with them. Yes. Alright. Yeah, that's a streetwise skill. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Let's put all these books away in the wagon again. The reason I did that is because now they're all in one spot on the wagon. Meaning that it should be easier to find skill books. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's get out of here. We're going to resume our travel. Yeah. Okay. This way. 22 minutes to the road. We're traveling to the road. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. Are they in front of me? More riders? Why? Okay, fine. It says I have no arrows. Why do I have no arrows? Did I give them up? Did I put them in the wagon? Did I? Did I actually put all the arrows in the wagon? Above the tomes? I might have done that. Yeah, I did. Go figure. Okay. My rider's gonna get killed. Damn it. Fire arrow, go! Damn right. I believe in you. Oh, jeez. Gotta be careful. Okay, she's on fire. And, yeah. Hey. I kicked her. Follow me. The rider sneers at me. She refuses to join me. Interesting. Crap. Another bandit. I'm gonna shoot her. Eat that! Wow, she just went to pieces. That was really funny. Hello. Miss Thief Rider. She's not interested in my streetwise. She's attacking me again. Good. She kicked my horse. A long shirt with unknown powers. I'm getting so many items with unknown powers, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Still don't know what that barking is about in the background. I can hear bark, bark, over and over. It's kind of scary. A rat just died somewhere. And there's a loincloth. Why is it equipping those items? I'm sad now. I need to equip better clothing. Let's see. Get rid of that. I need tights, dress, and that's it. We're good. Can't eat the fish right now. Are you a furry? We are playing a fuzzy cat girl here. This is an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. Yes, an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. Let me see here. What was it? What was that that meme I was pulling up earlier? You won't catch me dead in a fursuit, that's for sure. But what was the meme for it? Let me see. Someone was pointing it out earlier. No, nothing there. Thought there was a good meme for it, but I don't see it. What a shame, what a shame. Let's check downloads. Okay. Yeah, okay, I found one. So this would be the best way to describe my relationship with furries. Would be, you know, I like the cat ears and shit, but you know, there you go. That'd be the best way to explain it. Is this with mods? Yes, this is not the vanilla experience. Go check out my new player's guide. It's on the YouTube channel. Yeah, good and best of luck. It is very unlike this. They are not similar to each other at all. My playthrough in the base game. But the new player's guide will help with that. And if you are interested in getting closer to what I'm doing, check out the second video. It's titled Two Ways to Play Daggerfall. Yes. It has nothing on the one copy of New Vegas, please. Yes, yes. It was, hold on. Let me check it. Oh, boy. But yeah, if you're looking for my mod list, just go to my YouTube channel. You'll see a link to my link tree. My link tree will take you to my website at the very bottom. And I have all my mod lists there. All of them. Many, many, many. Let me just link the social there. Okay, you were talking about New Vegas. Okay. Were you, the New Vegas meme was specifically this one here. Yeah, that was the one. That was the, yeah, New Vegas became somewhat infamous. But honestly, so did Celeste. So did a bunch of other things. Anyway. There we go. Now. That guy's in my group. That's fine. Arrows aplenty. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. That's basically the RPG market nowadays. Alright. Let me see here. Bread. Alright. Let me see. But yeah, New Vegas, Celeste, and Minecraft all have, what do you call it? A reputation. That's what I'll use. That's the word I'll use. Reputation. Jace! Another rider. Damn it. Wow. You're kidding me. I hit it with a broadhead arrow. Someone just the other day was discussing the rider, like, sorry, the four horsemen of the Minecraft YouTuber skins, and they said hoodie, business suit, some sort of animal trait, and a bandana, right? These are the four horsemen of Minecraft YouTuber skins. Anyway, I personally have mentioned that mine has cat ears. That is my Minecraft thumbnail there for when I use the RPG mod pack. Look at the talent tree behind me, though. Like behind my like just behind here. Look at all of the talent tree nodes. Like this is Path of Exile's talent tree in Minecraft. It's so good. I love playing a necromancer in Minecraft. It's so much fun. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah. Trying to see what else is going on. Distractions aplenty. Yeah. Okay. You said you played the Prominence mod pack, seen that talent tree? It's something? Yes. Let's see. I've got a lot of weird thumbnails. For sure. The most fun I've had, though, lately is extra silly. And, my goodness. I definitely spend what would be referred to as full-time hours on YouTube, but, no, I do other things that I don't talk about because I don't want to give the internet the ability to fuck with me. Here we go. This was the dumbest thumbnail I did recently. Had a lot of fun with that stream. 10-hour stream, believe it or not. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we can go. We can get going now. Let's go. Heading down. Please reach there without problems. That would be lovely. What is this? Is this a new dungeon that I haven't been to yet, or is it just like a fort on the road? I think it's just a fort on the road. We're gonna go raid it, take its stuff. There are bandits there. They will die soon. Yep. Okay. Moving along, moving along. Boom. That is a sneak attack. Serious damage to the thief. She dead. There should be another bandit around here somewhere. Hello there, I'd like to... Follow me. The thief joins your party. So this is... what was your name again? Your name was Lord... what do you call it? Kinildit. And you... what is your name? Boo. Okay, what do you have, Boo? You have drugs. I don't need drugs. Thank you. So, we've recruited both of them with our superior speech skills. We've been working on this for a while now. Okay, I need to switch over from my crossbow to my spear. And then, we're going to go up there and fight those guys. And maybe convince one or two of them to join us, but it'd be nice if we could have an army. Don't know. Hello there. Follow me. Sneers at me. Fair enough. What about you? Follow me. Thief joins my party. Alright. Lord Kedget has fallen in battle. Looks like one of my, banditos, yeah, my Knight Rider has died. What a shame. I am blind. I've been blinded. I'm gonna try my best to fight, but this is unfortunate, is how I shall describe this. Whoop. Okay, we're good. By the way, that row sound is my character. I am a Khajiit. You can see my ears. That is a Khajiit suit. We don't want that. Moon sugar. Okay, let's see. Are we freezing to death? No, we're not freezing to death, but we are going to put on a cloak. I'm going to put on a red cloak. Yes. Meow. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so you are... What is your name? Your name is Boo. And your name is... Oob. Got it. That is some moldy meat. Shove it in mouth. I just ate moldy meat. Skooma! Okay. Let's go. Yes. Being very stupid. Okay, east it is. Save and go. We are following this road. We should get to a town at the crossroads, I hope. We've entered the region of the ocean. We've entered the region of Daggerfall. What about this? This is a whole market. Omen in Gray paid me to give this to you. Really? What does it say? You are a thief. Do not deny it. I've seen you in the act. There is honor among thieves. You will either join the guild or face the consequences. Steal the shoes from the Coppersley residence in Wickwing Hall. If you desire to join us, you have 91 days. 91 days to steal those shoes. Wickwing Hall. It says 91 days means it's like on the other side of the region, isn't it? I want to join the Thieves Guild right now. I am a meowy meow thief. That is not a big deal. Just, Wickwing Hall, though, is scary. Okay, that is in the opposite direction. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop what we were traveling manually, but we're going to go ahead and accelerate our time. We're going to go directly to Daggerfall, cautiously sleeping at inns. It's going to take us 4 days to get there. We are traveling. We are fast traveling. So those who don't know, this is...
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I tried, but I'm not well. I'm sick. I'm gonna die if I fast travel. I need to go to a temple. I'm gonna go to the temple and get myself cured. It's fine. It's fine. The imp and goblin, no big deal. I was gonna fast travel while that like splash screen was up, but I am sick. It turns out I have an undiagnosed disease that will kill me if I travel. So I need to go visit a temple and pray to the gods. No, I just need one of the healers to heal me. It's fine. They're doctors. Also, I might steal something. Later. This is the resolution of Zenithar. Let's go talk to the person back here. Hello, Mr. Squatting Man. I'm not training with you. I am... Oh, I see. Hello. Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? Cure my disease, please. 369 gold. Fair enough. I'm cured. Okay. I no longer have diseases. Yeah, that guy hates me for some reason. I don't know why, but he just decided to hate me. Can I have cheese? No, I cannot have cheese. I can have bread. Let me see here. He must not like cat girls. Anyway. Let's get on our wagon and get the hell out of here. Grab water from the fountain. And, so yeah, we're going to travel to Daggerfall. We're going to get this Thieves Guild quest done sooner rather than later before we go back to our casual journeys around the Iliac Bay. So we click on Daggerfall, and takes 4 days. 4-day travel, no big deal. And now we're going to take this, go talk to the lady. Yes. My archery skill has improved. My running skill has improved. Because I took a nap. Like, I slept out in the inns. It's fine. No big deal. But yes. This is Daggerfall City. It takes a while for it to load everything in. Wow, to Daggerfall, yes. Okay. It's cold. It's scary. We are going to get to the Fighters Guild. What time is it? Screams alert you nearby trouble. A giant has lumbered into town. Hungry from the scarcity of winter and unwilling to listen to reason. It has come for food, animal or human. Do you attempt to stop it? Yes! With the loudest shout you can muster, you gain the giant's attention. The townspeople stand back and watch your duel with the creature. Ah, crap. Oh, no! My followers are probably going to die. This is fine, though. I'm going to equip my crossbow. I'm going to use fire bolts. Yeah, fire arrows. Hey. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Boom. Boo has fallen in battle, but I've set him on fire. The giant does not like that. The giant failed his save against fire and is currently burning. Yeah, the giant is not happy. He has evaded my attack. He's badly injured. He's on fire. All the peasants are like, I'm going to walk through fire because I'm stupid. Here we go. I've stunned him. Stunned the giant, yes. This is fine. This is no problem. I wish that, he's near death. He's burning to death. He's like one tick away from death. I just have to outrun him. Just have to outrun the giant. Okay. Please stop. Yes, the townspeople roar with delight as the monster falls. They leave you to take its belongings as your prize. I say. Well, that's fine. I got a Daedra heart, giant's blood, some arrows, and gold pieces. This is A-okay. Did not consent to being on fire. Looks like Boo died, but Oob survived. I am freezing to death as well. I need to take care of that. I need to deal with my condition. My cold condition. So, looks like my food spoiled while I was running, but I'm gonna eat a couple fish. I ate like 4 fish. I'm probably sick because I ate a bunch of moldy fish, but who cares about that? What I need is to wear cloaks. Where's my red cloak? There's my red cloak. Equip that, and then my black cloak. Yes. This should save me from the cold, maybe. What's this? You are disgusted by the meal. Okay, so it is distinctly possible that I am sick right now. What about my companion? What did they have? Well, that's their loot. I'll take all of it. Oh, geez. Why is it auto-equipping? I hate that. I hate that so much. Equip. Yeah, let's actually unequip our armor, because our armor could go cold. Just need to, what do you call it? Just need to put our clothes on. Yeah. So, should be red dress, red boots. Where's my red tights? Where are my tights? They should be here. I'm actually concerned. Okay, you know what? Not red ones? Blue ones? Blue, white ones. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, there's the red ones. I was having trouble seeing. Fine, fine. Throw the cloak on. Throw the hood up. Throw the other cloak on. We're good. We are now safe from freezing to death. That is important. What's this? Mercantile, streetwise, etiquette. Damn. Damn. I'm slowly working on my stealth. It's at 21. We're not in a good situation right now. Okay, let's put away everything. We want to join the Thieves Guild as soon as possible. You are a thief. Do not deny it. That you will join us or be counted among our enemies. Like, fair enough. Fair enough. This is our future to be a member of the Thieves Guild. That's fine. We got caught stealing. We didn't get caught stealing, but like the Thieves Guild noticed us stealing a whole ton of stuff. So, gotta be careful about that. Arrows. Yeah, no problem. Let's get out of here. Grab the wagon. We're in the region of Daggerfall, but the Thieves Guild, sorry, the Fighters Guild isn't open yet. So I should probably go visit some other places. When you get higher rank, you can enter the Fighters Guild whenever you want. But at low ranks, you are kind of limited to when they're open. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Whoops. My bad. Trying to find the people. It's in the main area. Yeah, there it is. Fair enough. Hello, sir. Give me some food. Royal breakfast plate. Yes, I know I'm too full to finish my meal. That's okay. But give me some Nerid wine and some mint tea. And with that, my stats have dropped a bit, but my personality has shot up. And plus we've wasted some time. So it's 8:20 now. I'm on the other side of the tavern. Doesn't matter. The frame rate kind of chugs in Daggerfall. Daggerfall's main region. It's kind of funny. There's my horse. I was wondering where my horse was. Yeah, we can go. Let's figure out where we're headed. Yeah, we're going to look at some of these shops really quick on our way through. We're wasting time until the Fighters Guild opens and we can turn in our quest. And then we'll go do the Thieves Guild quest right afterward. What's this? Alchemy? Alchemy. What kind of potions we got? Potion of healing. I'll take that one. Resist frost, banishment, thorwort, acid. Let's see. Potion of arsenic. Potion of jumping, medical kits, garnet, epoxy glue. Now I'll go with the potion of healing. That's fine. My goodness. What else? What else? Did you hear Elder Scrolls 6 trailers going around Microsoft? I don't know. Horse armor reveal. Horse armor was from I'm gonna buy this regeneration potion. Horse armor was already revealed for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster. They actually did that, but like it's really interesting. Hold on, let me let me see here. I'm gonna find it really quick. Hold on. Master, jeez, like Oblivion already like mentioned it. Hold on, Oblivion Remaster, Special Edition. It's gonna be like one of those, yeah. Deluxe, like it's a big deluxe edition thing they're gonna be doing. Let me look at Bethesda's social media. That might have it. I guess I don't know for sure. Let me see here. Yeah, but Bethesda. I'm looking for it. Okay. Fallout. I found it. Yeah. They revealed horse armor. Here we go. Check this out. This is the new announcement. The Oblivion Remastered, like, physical deluxe edition. Okay? There's new horse armor. Look at that. Look at that brand new horse armor. Brand new Daedric armor. Brand new weapon skins. Weapons of the Cataclysm. Weapons of Order. Yeah, Weapons of Order, Weapons of Cataclysm. There you go. But yeah, they're straight up selling 2 new horse armors. Yeah. Look at that. That is the deluxe edition. You better get excited. Okay. Have they not learned from the original horse armor? People will buy it anyway. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Jeez. I don't know anymore. It's definitely something. Okay. As I was saying, though. Yep. Aren't those the same as the digital deluxe? Yes, but this is the physical deluxe, and they're selling you the new horse armor. Heard about the UESP, unofficial Elder Scrolls pages? They got to go to Bethesda Game Studios and make a character. That's cool. That's cool. Is that real? Yes. I'll go ahead and link you the official post in chat so you can go check it out yourself, because the best confirmation is you looking at it for yourself. Enjoy this official Elder Scrolls account Twitter post. By the way, when people see the thumbs down, that is actually a sign to drop your swords. It's not a sign to kill the person in the arena. That is a misconception that people have had due to movies doing it wrong. Like, when you do thumbs down, that's actually let the person live. Seriously. Yeah. All right. Okay. This way. Onwards and sideways. I'm gonna go check out other places. That coin and map somewhere? Yay. Ahem. The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Also, check out this fat Mario from McDonald's. This fat-ass Mario here. Yeah. This was Raccoon Mario from the release of Super Mario Brothers 3. Okay. Right. The store is closed. What is this? That's a pawn shop. Fat Mario is perfect, indeed. I mean, we have, like, multiple Mario options here. We got, what do you call it? Mario used to lay off the McDonald's, yes. But let me find this really quick. I'm trying to figure it out. It's around here somewhere. Jeez, like my shirt is just completely untucked. I could have sworn we had like the Mario tape right here. Oh, I don't see it though. That's really strange. Like I had the oh, I found it. Cool. It was hiding behind the thing. There you go. This is the Super Mario Brothers movie. It's a blast. Look at these eye-popping special effects. Yeah, that's Koopa in the middle there. Yeah, there's some Goombas there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. As I was saying, have you lost weight? Yes. I have like you can see I still have a little bit of a belly, but I am much thinner than I used to be, especially in the face, especially in the arms and the legs. But the belly has stayed, and unfortunately, I do have a bit of a chest, if you know what I mean. If I'm wearing like my bunny outfit, it's very apparent that I have a bit of a chest. Yes. Anyway, let's see. Oh boy, but yes. The bit by bit, we're getting better. We're exercising. I'm lifting weights. I'm trying to gain arm strength. It's very difficult for me to gain arm strength. My body is predisposed against it. But you know how it is. Anyway, let's see here. Is that an L desk? These are okay. So there are multiple desks. They're 1 desk, 2 desk, and 3 desk. And this desk is a standing desk, meaning I can lift it up. And then I deploy the treadmill. There's a treadmill that's off on the wall. I can deploy it down, and I can just walk on it while I stream, basically. And that's what I plan to do later, in a week or two. I'm planning on actually being on the treadmill here, and then streaming. And that requires me to set up a laptop on the standing desk. Let's see. Ulfric Stormcloak? You mean Ulfric Stormquack? He has his authentic scars and everything. Look. Ulfric Stormquack. Serious business. That's right. Yep. Let me see here. You saw me on some uploads. That's funny. But no, we've been having fun. We've been having a lot of fun. We've been playing Daggerfall. Yeah, a lot of entertainment. Is that the astromech you made at Disneyland? Disneyland. This is mine. This is my wife's. I like the weird droids. The, what do you call them? I like B-list droids and ships. Stuff that isn't common, right? So this is this is an R4 unit right here. Yeah. R4 unit. The one with a bad motivator is an R5, different model. But I like the R4. You didn't even see the one on the desk? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this one. It's a purple R2. Yeah. This is a purple R2, and that's a red R4. I like red, and I like variants of red, like pinks and purples. Are they remote controlled? Yes, they act like RC cars. I do not have the controls right here and accessible. They're like down beneath the shark behind the trash can. I don't want to dive down there. But, yeah. Let me see here. Obi-Wan's R4? No. This is one I made. I built it at Disneyland. Yeah. Gonna say, I'm eating pasta. Let me see. You have no trouble staying motivated? I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like the BB unit, yeah. There's no way I'm going to spend extra money on one because the sequels were crap, but I did get an old Luke. Like, old Luke. I love his old hermit design. Like, his costuming and everything. It's great. Terrible movie. Awful movie, but I love his design. Let me see here. Where did I get the skull mug? Wife bought it in Las Vegas. Yeah. From the Excalibur Hotel. Gift shop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am obsessed with, yeah, blackjack, so. I have a tendency to break even. And whenever I break even, they try to comp me stuff, you know? Any more Star Wars figures? A lot. Back behind my, books, I got an Imperial probe droid. Well, let me see here. I'm just finishing this up while we talk, and then I'll get back to the game. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm really into, what do you call it, Star Wars right now. I'm trying to finish up the Star Wars Morrowind, my second playthrough of it. It's called Starwind. I'm like 40 hours into it. I've already finished the main quest, but I'm working on the Death Troopers expansion pack, based on the Death Troopers novel, mind you. Anyway, as far as that goes, I'm planning on doing KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, afterward. And then I'm planning on doing 2, and then finally we'll do some Old Republic. Yeah. Let me see here. I enjoyed and people hate this. People really, really hate this, but I enjoyed the sequels, ironically. I watched the original, realized how badly they were setting this up. And I ironically watched the other two and enjoyed them as comedy. When you go into a movie knowing it's going to be bad, or expecting it to be bad, you can have a lot of fun. But I've stopped getting angry about stuff. Like, series not living up to their potential. I'll still complain about it. You'll hear me complain and complain and complain, but that's only because it's easy to do and it's fun to nitpick things, right? But, the sequel's being disjointed. Well, what happened was Rian Johnson identified some major problems with Jar Jar Abrams' style, right? J.J. Abrams was setting up a story in which Rey was going to be Luke's daughter. And he was disgusted at this idea that in order to be a hero, you must have the proper bloodline, and you must you must do what's expected of you. Right? And so he told a story that was contrary to that, he deconstructed it, tore it down. Now, he did it in an exceptionally shitty way. Okay, he failed at making that film. But I understand his artistic intentions and why he did what he did. He gets a warped, twisted gold star. There was an attempt. Because he tried. He identified a problem in Star Wars and failed to fix it. Yeah. It's that simple. Alright. You're okay with a random character being a Force sensitive, but it was a failed plot? Yeah. No. If you actually listen to the interviews, the actress who played Rey got a call at one point, mid-filming of the movie, and goes, how would you feel if about your character being Palpatine's daughter, or granddaughter, or whatever? They ambushed her with it. Like, they figured it out, like, partway through the film. It was not planned. They were making this shit up, like, halfway through the film. It's crazy. But, honestly, considering the end result, that's just how it ended up. My goodness. Yeah. Finn and Poe's characters being downgraded severely was unfortunate, considering how they were built up there. Yep. They give her Force Lightning. Correct, because J.J. Abrams J.J. Abrams based it off bloodlines. And that was a problem. A serious problem. Yep. Rise of Skywalker is literally J.J. Abrams. Yeah, made a list of the cool scenes he wanted to shoot. Yeah. I see. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I actually enjoyed watching those movies because they were bad. And I had already detached myself emotionally from Disney Star Wars. Now, I have to say, though, I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, Season 1 specifically, was a pulp western in space, in the Star Wars universe. I thought it was great. And then the other seasons were not great at all. Not even a bit. And then the Book of Boba Fett was just insulting.
Even though the world is huge, you can select any...
Shut up! Okay, yeah. No, the problem is that Season 2 and onward of The Mandalorian started to become... it was basically just an extension of the Clone Wars. It wasn't its own thing anymore. And that's bad. What's this? Give me a second. I gotta cough a bunch. That's what I gotta do. Okay. No. You like the Book of Boba Fett? I watched as they all, the characters made bad decision after bad decision and somehow survived making all those bad decisions. I just went, what? But, let me think. Yeah, Andor was good with, but I felt that the beginning and the end were stretched and could have been paced better. That's my only criticism. Like, I actually liked, Andor. Yeah. Let me see. The beginning of, yeah, I've never seen season 2 of Andor. I'm gonna buy this Cure Disease potion. Yes. Potion of Magicka. Yes. Stamina potions. Yes. Huzzah. Anyway. I don't need any of this stuff. Goodbye, sir. Mm-hmm. That's an armor smith. Trying to see what's where. Another alchemist shop. Let's go check out this one. There's only one area here. It's a single shelf, yeah. Regenerate health. Levitation. Can I go over here? No. I'm not looking through his private property. Goodbye. KOTOR's Peak Star Wars. KOTOR 2 is absolutely delightful as a deconstruction of Star Wars. The Red Lantern Guild. This is this has the naked ladies in the sex. Yes. We probably want to deal with the Red Lantern pretty soon. If we go over here, you can see our different whatchamacallits. Our affiliations here, and you can see how we are a field assistant with the Archaeologist Guild, we're an apprentice with the Fighters Guild, an apprentice with the Mages Guild, and we're a hussy in the Red Lantern Guild. Oof, what a title for that. Red Lantern Guild is all about prostitution and espionage. It's definitely not a family-friendly place. Anyway, moving along. What are we doing? Yeah, I guess we can just go to a tavern and wait. Yeah, if we wait in a tavern, we should be fine. This is the Doe's Mummy. Hello there. I'm gonna wait here. You are currently unwell. Oh, apparently I'm sick again. Probably from all those food items. I probably have stomach rot. It's a bad disease. We can get it cured at the Temple of Kinnereth over here. Yep. Here it is. Too many Sith Lords. And then the Sith Emperor appears out of nowhere for a video game. Get lost, she told me. Cure my disease. 300 gold, you are cured. Okay, good. This is a temple of nice quality. How nice. I don't see naked ladies hanging around, so I'm assuming, decently nice. Yes. Decently. That's a Daedra Summoner. Fair enough. There is a transporter. What about you? You're a spell seller. You're gonna... Nope, members only. Members only. What if there were a vampire? No. KOTOR 2 dares to ask the question, what if Sith possibly write sometimes? And you can see how this might upset some people. If asked, what if Sith write sometimes? Not all the time, just sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Where did my wagon go? I'm being stupid and I don't remember where I left it. I can rescue it with a console command, but... Oh, there it is. I found it. Huzzah. Anyway. Yeah, the assumption is, in the rest of Star Wars, Sith always wrong. But KOTOR asks, what if Sith right sometimes? Yeah. KOTOR 2, sorry. Here it is. Bam. Mm-hmm. You never found KOTOR 2's arguments for the Sith can be right every once in a while very convincing, but you still really like the game? Well, that's because the dialogue is not convincing, but compelling. It's good dialogue. It's good character moments. It makes, it is like your first time anyway, it's genuinely surprising for the Star Wars universe to hear these things come out of these characters' mouths. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All right. Let me check this area out really quick. That's a book dealer. I don't need them. I'm just wasting time until the Fighters Guild opens. Because I need to go turn in a quest. This lady on the left-hand side of my main view, she is someone I rescued. I need to, quote-unquote, deliver her to the Fighters Guild. Yeah. Imports. Yeah, this is imports, all right. Bodcaneros. Yeah, I'll take that loincloth, thanks. What else? A spiked brassiere, not happening. That spiked brassiere is something you'd expect Bowsette to be wearing. This one, I'll equip it really quick. So you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels a little odd. And by the way, this is how I get my coffee. I do this, and then I do that. And it pours in. It really doesn't show up on camera, but the point is I do that, and then it's hot coffee, enough that can burn my tongue. Definitely did that. My goodness. All right. As I was saying, everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. All right, let's see. Yeah, it was less than 20 bucks at a business Costco. I was just like, wow. This is so good. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this up. Where's my high-quality dwarven plate armor? Yes! So bad. Okay. What are we gonna actually wear? We need our dress back. There we go. Perfect. And then the tights. Good. That's better. Now, what about... Let's see... Eat a damn fish. No. We don't need the fish. We need to wear cloaks. So we don't freeze to death out in the snow. Turns out the snow is bad. Who would have thought? What if Jedi is bad? Okay. Thoughts on the current state of Nintendo? I have always liked Nintendo products. However, I do not like Nintendo as a company. There is no way I'm going to support them right now. It's why I have not bought a Switch 2. I'm going to wait and get one used in, a number of years when I get it for like, I don't know, $100 or something. People will be like, you'll never be $100. You underestimate third-party sellers. I'm not talking about going to like a game store and buying it used. I'm talking about like going to going online and finding a person who will sell it for that much, Like I'm absolutely willing to do that. But no, I think the only game I'm actually like super excited for is the new Metroid Prime. everything else can go get fucked. The new Super Mario Kart, like, you have to understand, like, I've been playing Mario Kart since, well, the Super NES, right? But I am absolutely positively willing to stay on an older version for a while. Like, there's absolutely zero chance of me buying the new one anytime soon. Just not happening, you know? Outside of the new Metroid Prime, which I've been waiting for a long time. Yeah, Metroid Prime is coming out later this year or something. You know, like, beginning of next year, whenever. I don't fucking know. Point is, new Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 4. Looking forward to it. Let me see. What else do we have going on? Alright, who else canceled Games Pass? I have never had Games Pass. Even when it was, okay. I kind of just looked at Games Pass and said, there's just no way I'm going to be, like, there's no way I'm going to rent games, right? I want to own the games. And it's like, well, you don't actually own the games, you buy a license for it. Ah, fuck off. Like, if you try to revoke my license, I'll pirate. It's that simple. But, no. If I have physical copies of games, I consider that ownership. Far enough, yes. Are you looking forward to Wayward Realms? Well, I mean, it's going to be early access first, so I stress to people, do not get overhyped for Wayward Realms in early access. Looking forward to it, sure. Hyped, no. Wait for the game to be finished first. Let me see. What else were we yapping about? Yes. Physical copies, you may settle for an ISO. Yeah, I mean, if Nintendo doesn't want to give out physical copies, then that's a different matter. There are some games that are just inaccessible these days, unfortunately. Let me see what else we got going on. Anyway. No, as far as Nintendo goes, you have to understand, all the way back to the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES, back when, let me find it really quick. So this is my first video game that I ever owned, right here. The Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt combo cartridge. I played games before this, but they were owned by other people. This was my first game. Anyway, as far as the NES goes, even back then, it turns out that Nintendo were being assholes. They were basically telling companies, if you want to make games for the Nintendo, you are not allowed under any circumstances to make games for any other console. Now, they weren't making that much money selling games, even back then, right? So these studios could not survive employing full-time employees doing just one game on one console. It just didn't work. Period. And so what they ended up doing is they ended up selling, they ended up making, like, mutual companies. What that meant was, like, the top guy in the company would become the employee of another guy, of like the second guy in the first company. So they basically, like the top two people in these companies would swap, and they'd basically, they'd share companies, and one would be a Nintendo company, and one would be a non-Nintendo company. And so what they would do is, like, one third-party company would produce just for Nintendo, the other would produce for all the other platforms, right? And what happened was they would, like, have the same office, but then they would have, like, different days that the other company would own it, like every other day kind of deal. And so that's how these companies were able to survive under Nintendo's, like, iron fist practices, where if you want to make Nintendo games, you can't make anything else. They literally had to defraud Nintendo in order to survive, because Nintendo were that big assholes back then. They can't do that anymore. Not unless they buy the companies. Like, you don't see them saying, "Oh no, you can never release your game on Steam." But is that what Rare did? Rare came along a little later, like, or at least, yeah, Rare was a little later on there. Yeah. But it's very interesting, regardless, how these particular companies worked. All I'm saying is that from the get-go, Nintendo have been assholes. I like Nintendo as creatives, right? But you said Rare was Nintendo 64. Super Nintendo. Late Super Nintendo. But yeah, we're talking like these practices go all the way back to the NES. Anyway, let me see. Yeah. So anyway, what I'm trying to get at is I've always liked Nintendo as creatives, but I've hated their business practices from as soon as I became aware of how they did business, right? I don't like Nintendo as a company. I hate them as a company. I like their games, though. That simple. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna head on back. You notice a lot of Nintendo bad with a laser focus on them. Nintendo competitors have always been like, not only ignoring their competitors, but how Nintendo's always been like this. Is what I'm saying. Like it drives me absolutely bonkers because there are so many people who are like, they treat their company like their friends, and companies are never ever your friends. They can make things for you, things that you like, but that you should never try to defend their reputation online. It's that simple. So this isn't the Nintendo you grew up with. Yes, it is. You were just 5 years old. Yeah. Well, I absolutely, like, I remember the Nintendo Creators Program. The Nintendo Creators Program was awful. Nintendo would copyright claim all footage of all Nintendo games all the time. Okay? No matter what. Your Nintendo game footage would belong to Nintendo. But if you join the Nintendo Creators Program, they would give you, like, what, 30%? Yeah. Like, you could earn up a percentage of your YouTube revenue back. He said, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Yeah. Do you know Microsoft is a multi-trillion-dollar company now? Get excited. Jeez. But yeah, we're having fun, all things considered. The games industry is fine. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with any of this. It's all fine here now. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yep. The taskbar auto hide still screws up. Yes. I'm actually not using Windows at the moment. I'm running Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications. Everything is perfectly fine. Nothing is out of the ordinary there. Okay. Sometimes I run Windows, sometimes I don't. Depends on what's going on. Let's see. You're watching this on Debian. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, everything good is in the indie scene, and then what happens is the, what do you call it? Like, AAA will find really cool ideas from the indie scene. They'll either try to steal them or buy them. Like, Minecraft was an indie game that was purchased, you know? And similarly, like, anytime these companies, you know, like, they can't steal their, the new idea, they will buy it if they can. You know, they'll buy it if they can, they'll steal it if they can't. Basically. It's really funny. Okay. Well, let's get going. Your desktop background has been disappearing and reappearing randomly. I see, I see. Let me look to see what this guy sells. That looks interesting. Formal brazier. Personally, though, let's see. Explosive arrows. How much if I wanted to buy those? 3,000 for, like, it's over 1,000 a pop. That's kind of awful. I get why, but also no. Oh, that's a white version of that dress. Hell yeah, we'll grab that. I'm not wearing the white version at the moment. I'm just wanting to grab it for later. There it is. Cool. Really happy you left Windows? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna head over to this tavern next to the Fighters Guild. We're gonna chill out in that tavern until it's time to do business with the Fighters Guild. I'm trying to hit the right button, yeah. Further on, past the square. Cats. Performance. Okay. You're gonna keep being on Windows until inevitably becomes pay us monthly after already paying for a license service. Yeah. Windows Premium. Oh boy. Don't you know you have to, like, the AI-driven everything's gonna be great. Yeah. No, for now, I'm using Ubuntu. Be a miracle if you could pick this lock. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we're going to the tavern over there. We're gonna chill out until it's time. Planning to switch your Linux yourself? See, there are games that, like Helldivers 2, for example, that just don't run very well on Linux, and there's no getting around that. So if I want to play one of those games that doesn't run well, I gotta switch to my Windows 10 drive. My goodness. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. A drink verification can? Oh, you mean, yeah, Microsoft wanted to do that with, what was the... With the Xbox. The Xbox, I think it was the Xbox One, when they were telling people that, they were going to have their camera on at all times. He said Helldivers runs fine on Pop OS. Fine and well are, I think our definitions of fine are different because it runs slowly for me. Yeah. There we go. He said AI is just glorified Google. Incorrect. It is so much worse. Let me see here. This is the final month of support for Windows 10 before they start offering paid LTS packages. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't need to... I'm not going to swap, and I'm not going to buy a package. I'm going to allow my operating system to go derelict. That's fine. You said Helldivers barely runs fine on Windows? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go ahead and just chill out here. We're gonna loiter for let's see, what time is it anyway? 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's like a 3-hour loiter there, yeah. This pattern matching algorithm we have is not artificial intelligence. Correct. Okay, we should be able to go over to the Fighters Guild now. They're open, yeah. I'm gonna grab my cart. Forgot about that. Mega Bonk. Never heard it. I mean, someone tried to tell me about it, but I was busy. You'd be surprised how resistant I am to playing current thing. I end up playing current thing when it is 3 years down the line. All right. Ahem. Hello? Ah, yes. Good to hear. You've brought honor to the Fighters Guild and yourself. I will send for your relatives. Okay, good. So we finished the quest. We saved the girl. Brought her there. Yes, the girl was in our inventory this whole time. It is absolutely insane just how much shenanigans this is. Yeah, you said unless games and browsers stop working for Windows 10, you see no reason to go to Windows 11? Yeah. Okay. Ahem. Anyway. What do we got? MMOs keep you from playing the current thing. That's true. I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm going to be playing some Old Republic later. So, you know how it is. Up until you build your current PC. Yeah. Exactly. Security patch. Well, even Windows XP runs just fine with without security patches. You just have to remember something pretty important, and that is that I haven't played Deltarune yet. No, I played Undertale, but I haven't played Deltarune. Sorry. Right. As far as, like, security patches go, like, Windows XP is fine to be on the internet as long as it's not plugged directly into the internet. As long as it's going through a hardware firewall, such as a router, for the most part, you're okay. Once you deal with the fact that its release version automatically restarts, right? As long as your XP is patched to the final patch, it's actually pretty safe. What's the best version of Windows? You never use 7. Everyone says XP. In my opinion, having started at Windows 3, version 3.1, going all the way to 10, I think that Windows 7 was the best operating system. Windows XP works very well, and I like it very much. But as far as, like, a synthesis of ease of use, aesthetics, and functionality, I feel like 7 was the best balance of those things. In my opinion, anyway. Okay, so we finished the Fighters Guild. We now have 10 Fighters Guild reputation. This is good. This means we no longer have any time limits. Nothing restricting us. Yes, we're sitting in this chair. But as far as what we need to do next, if we check our, how many, I'm looking at the animals we've killed, like, oh wow, saber-tooth tigers, grizzly bears. It keeps track. Hold on. We've killed no Atronox, killed no Daedra. We've killed 1 Dragling and 3 Centaurs, 3 Giants. Harpies, Imps, Nymphs, Brigand. This is great. Like, we killed 18 Orcs. 1 Sergeant, 1 Shaman, 1 Warlord. Oh, wow. I'm looking at these undead, like, ghosts, skeletal warriors, zombies. Yeah, this keeps track of everything we've killed. That's lovely. Okay. You think Deltarune's a must-try? I think I'll replay Undertale before I play Deltarune, and even then I'll probably, like, marathon the shit out of it when I do. Okay. Well, we did it. We are no longer limited by any time-limited quests except one, and that is the qualifying examination, we need to go to a particular place or we'll be considered an enemy of the Thieves Guild. We have 87 days to go to the Coppersley residence in Wickwing Hall. We're actually going to fast travel there right now, just to get it done. And then we'll go back to our general adventuring once we are a member of the Thieves Guild. But I wanna get the timed quest out of the way right now through fast travel. And then we'll do everything else afterwards. So what I do is Wildertown, Wicking Hall. We're gonna go to Wicking Hall. I'm gonna yeah. That's right. It's gonna be a cautiously. It says 36 hours by ship. Camp out. Why does it say player controlled journey? I don't understand. Shouldn't I be able to like fast travel? Okay, so Wicking Hall. There we go. 3 days. It's gonna take 3 days to get there. I'm going to get it done as soon as possible. So then we'll go back to adventuring right and proper when we aren't, like, don't have a, you're kicked out of the faction or banned from the faction if you don't do it. So, all right, let's get this done. Jeez, I'm looking at the time. We've been streaming for 9 hours. That's kind of crazy. I think, yeah, we'll go for it. Fuck it. So, okay, how secure is your network? Yes. We're waiting. I clicked fast travel, and I have immersive black screen. There we go. It took that long. You can never catch me during the day. I understand. You have arrived in Wicking Hall. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We are going to steal some shoes. Your teeth are chattering uncontrollably. Oh no, we're freezing to death. What do you mean wearing this dress and having our upper thighs exposed is, you know, makes us freeze to death? Jace. These cloaks will cover us. We're fine. We're fine. We need to find a residence. That is the palace. We need to find a specific This is the Coppersley residence. We need to steal something and run. Yeah, we can outrun the cold with our skimpy outfits. That's right. You'd think that the that the socks would be enough to, you know, keep you warm, but unfortunately, you know, maybe not. Anyway, let's see where are the shoes. We need to steal the shoes. They must be somewhere around. My goodness, I don't see them. We need to steal a pair of shoes. They could be anywhere. Hello, miss. I'm just going to walk right past you and steal your shoes. There they are. These are the shoes. There's a note tucked inside the shoes. Fontville. We need to go to Fontville. There we go. Let's get out. Hi. Okay, we gotta work. We gotta go I'm gonna finish up this quest with fast travel, and then we'll go normally. Sans hometown. Fontville. And again, I'm just fast travel there, get it done, and then as soon as I finish, I'll go back to traveling normally. But I want to join the Thieves Guild, to get a quest done for them, and then everything will be back to normal. I just do not want a chance of failing the opening mission. That would be bad. Okay. What's the Times New Imperial? Here we go. we just have to go find our target. Oh, today is a holiday celebrated all over Tamriel known as Hearts Day. In every house, the legend of the lovers is being sung for the younger generation to honor the lovers. Yeah, okay. Cool. Free rooms in the inn. We don't have to pay. We don't have to pay to sleep in the inn. It's that simple. That's fine. Wait, can I? I was just wondering if I could just ask to spend like 5, yeah, Happy Hearts Day, everybody. That's right. Okay, we have to ask one of the peasants what's going on. They're all just walking out here in the snow. No one cares. Hello. I'd like to know where Mira Gerhardt is. You don't know? What if I ask you politely? You still don't. She doesn't even know. She has no idea. My goodness, is that in the base game? Absolutely in the base game. But we didn't know when. There's a calendar mod that I don't know what the button is for, so doesn't matter. Hello, people. Mira Gerhardt, where are you? Hey, that's such a stupid question. I don't have an answer. What if you ask normally? I ain't got time with this. Why don't you just kiss off, Zatima? Yeah, I asked bluntly. Using Streetwise skill. She's like, to the north. Yeah, to the north. To the north. It's in the Trusty Necessities. Okay, so we just gotta go north of the Trusty Necessities. No problem. Let's get on our horse and get out of here. You betcha. You betcha. But yeah, holidays are committing murder during the we're not committing murder. We're just delivering a pair of shoes that we stole for the Thieves Guild. The tied up spittoon. Okay, I just thought of something. A situation in which the tied up spittoon might be a thing. I'm like, best not explain that to the chat. Okay. What are we doing here? We are going to buy some fire arrows. What is this? Is this an average quality store? Yeah, I don't need to buy fire arrows. We're fine. Let's see. Bandages, you bet. Hello, sir. Another initiate. Sometimes I wonder if the guild can hold them all. I see they sent you after the mage's shoes. Popular choices of late. Well, you're now a member of the Thieves Guild. Whenever you enter a town, you will know if there are any buildings there. Unfortunately, guild rules say I have to pay you for this worthless trash. So here's a gold piece. I almost forgot. You're entitled to a dungeon map. Here, I'll show you where the hold of Buckington is. Oh boy, I got my gold piece. Thank you. Very good. Now I will know if there's a guild hall. Just instinctually. I've gained that power. Wait. Did I... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is an average quality store. I don't care. Let's go over to the next store. We just got to get back to Daggerfall, I think. It's either that or leave the region to become the best thief there ever was, but it shouldn't be a big deal. You just have to, you know, not get caught. It's fine. Fish! I have stolen the fish. What are we doing? This is the quality market. Good. What do we got here? Bandages. This is a vest. It's a... Yeah, I don't care about that vest. What else we got? More bandages. Yes, I'm always buying bandages whenever I enter a town because they're a quick source of healing. Very important. But I'll buy that fire arrow as well. 300 for a fire arrow. Sure. It's not the best price, but could be worse. So this is an average quality market like the other one. Go check the upstairs really quick. There's always backstock here. 10 fire arrows. I'm buying that. Hell yeah. Okay, what else? Bandages, yes. And anything else? No. Just some pliers and stuff. I've already got enough wagon wheels. I don't need any more. But, hello, sir. I'd like to sell you meat. Like spoiled meat. I think that would be nice for you to purchase. Purchase all the spoiled food. Should be like right here, yeah. Fish. Putrid fish. It's fine. Yeah, what's this? What? Yeah, that works too. Trying to figure out what we want to get rid of, what we want to hold on to. Okay, I'm gonna check the wagon just in case. See if there's any meat that ended up getting put in here. I'm gonna hold on to all the jewelry, but I want the meat gone immediately. I don't want, like, putrid animal flesh stinking up my cart. So, there we go. 23 gold. We're out of here. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Down here. The King's Sundries. One more store to check out. Oh, is that a wagon wheel? Yeah, that's a wagon wheel. Alright, I'll go pick that up. That's nice. We got enough replacement wagon wheels that we've been finding. Rusty relics. Okay, this is the place. This is definitely the place. What do we got? Bandage. Yeah, this is a terrible quality store. Which means buying 10 fire arrows is cheaper than ever. Ice arrows? Sure. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We'll get the good stuff. Poison arrows? Sure as well. We're spending a whole ton of money from our wagon, but it's fine. Because we're obtaining lots of arrows to use. That's good. That's very good. In this terrible quality store, we're going to exploit. We go over here. We're going to sell to this guy. Well, first we're going to go done gone. Yeah, 0, 0. Good. I'm going to sell him drugs. If I can. I'm going to sell him whatever I can, actually. Yeah. That's fine. What else? Let's see. The wagon wheels don't matter. The putrid foods do. Skimming over this. The books are fine. Guttural sounds the pig children get out. I got the hunter's handbooks already. Guttural sounds the pig children too. How many of those guttural sounds of the pig children have I freaking got my hands on? Jeez. Moon sugar, skooma. Oh, this is gonna go very badly. Moon sugar, tree sap, putrid apple. What else? Could have sworn there were more. I guess not. Fair enough, let's sell it. The guards have not been called on me, so we successfully sold all of that. That's very good. How much are we looking at in terms of gold pieces? We have 11,000 gold. Considering we bought, like, all these high-quality arrows, that's pretty nice. Let's get out of here. It's a snowy day. We're going to go ahead and make one trip really quick back to Daggerfall. So we're going to spend those 2 days cautiously traveling. No problem. And once we get back to Daggerfall, we'll start traveling manually again. I just wanted to get that whole Thieves Guild shenanigan out of the way. It's done with. We are now a member of the Thieves Guild, and we should be able to see the Thieves Guild in Daggerfall City right away. Is what I think to myself, but I don't actually know. I have no idea what's going to happen. And so, you know, tis what it is. Alright. What's this? You bet. Search for glory. The Essential Trader. Really? cobbled together. Good, good. We're buying some things because we can. We do what we must because we can. Okay. Poison arrows. Sure. I'm spending huge amounts of money buying, like, special ammunition. But it's good because when we get to a dungeon and we have to fight a vampire, it's like, yeah, we're going to use these exploding arrows to destroy you for good. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What else? Right. That should do it. Up, and around. No, thank you. I'm getting out of here. This is a shop of bad quality, but there's nothing I can sell that I didn't sell at the terrible quality shop, so let's get going. Whoops, and we managed to crash the game. When did I last save it? I think I saved it before I traveled to Daggerfall City. Oh, well. That definitely happened somehow. Let's go ahead and figure things out as we go. What do you call it? Yes. There you go. Phosphorus-tipped crossbow bolts set vampires alight from the inside out. Yes, exactly. All right. Give me a second to relaunch the game because, you know, I need to remember where things are. Hold on. There we go. I'm launching it now. It's fine. Launch. Good. All right, the coffee is now slightly cooler to the point it doesn't burn my tongue anymore. Still feels really hot, but you know. Selfie cam, hot bind, invalid bind detected. Oh no. It's fine, it takes it a while to load. Oh, Fontville? There is no horse to pull your wagon? Okay. Well then. I see. So, they warned me about this. Yeah. And that is, there's no horse to pull your wagon. Yep. They warned me about this. Look at the wagons. Look at the wagons. That's right. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep. We're gonna have to reload one step earlier, apparently. Yeah. Try this one. Nope. There's no horse to pull your wagon. What's happening? Goodness gracious. Seems like we were indoors and then travel that road. I'm wondering how it broke. I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, oh dear indeed. I had no idea it could break this spectacularly, but here we are. Are you still on Mundus? Yes, we're on Mundus. LOL. Alright, when did we end up? I'm going to trance out. And then we're going to fast flying. Okay. We didn't lose too much progress, but the answer is don't save inside altered buildings. In other words, if a building is not a vanilla building, but it's been added by a mod, don't save in there. That's what they told me. Okay, congratulations, Zatima! Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of Journeyman within the guild. Among other benefits include cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Now, yeah, we gotta leave. So, do not save in a mod altered area. That's the lesson. So, Sway V. There we go. You got a warning on Daggerfall today about that? Yes. Yes, well, I learned it the hard way. We're gonna, really quick, do what we need to do. Need to click into the actual place. Wicking Hall, yes, 2 days. We're gonna steal the boots. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it all over again. It's gonna probably send me to a different area this time. Doesn't matter. But yeah, you learn something new every day. I learned it earlier. I just didn't, take it. I took it for granted and was saving inside anyway. We'll double down on our saves. It's that simple. But yeah, like there was a message in the what do you call it? In the mod what is that called? The mod issue checker. Yeah, mod issue checker. And it told me to not save indoors, and I saved indoors anyway. And so now, It's like, okay. By the way, dungeons, A-okay to save in. It's only, like, houses in cities that have been changed by a mod that you don't want to save inside. Yeah, there we go. Letter in the shoes. Which one's this? Oh, okay, so it's still Fontville. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. No sudden moves. So it looks like, yeah, a mage is trying to kick my ass. Remember the mage issues they were talking about? Yeah, there was an actual mage in there. Turns out the mage wanted to... oh, the cold is seeping into my bones still. My bad. I gotta do everything again. Put on your damn cloak. Now, let's get going. So, what do we got next? Right. Fontville. We're gonna type font. Fontville, travel there. Yes. Get the quest done. We're just, we're skipping through this because we already did it and we kind of failed afterward. No big deal. Yep. So it's Heart's day today. Yes. No. Apparently we're faster than before. My food is getting ripe. I don't care about that. I just need to get... I'm going to ask you where she is. You there. Where is Miss Gerhardt? I don't give directions to people who talk to me like that. I don't know, and I don't care. Why on Tamriel would I want you to know? Oh, no. Let me grab that wagon wheel. Oh, wow, my wagons have, duplicated? Wow, okay. I see what's going on. Insane. Those are all the save locations where my wagons could have been. But they got duplicated because of something, so. Let me try this. Huh. This is not your wagon. These are not my wagons. They just got duplicated for some reason. That's funny. I'll let them stay there. It's really funny. What I want to do is instead, I'm going to test this. Font a not, font a not, yes. And then I'm going to go ahead next at the game. I'm going to try to reload in there, and I want to see if it breaks again or not. While it's outside, specifically. I'm going to test. Testy, testy, test. Okay, we're launching. I'm doing this on purpose because I'm curious. Like, if I'm going to have problems, I'm going to know about those problems in advance. As opposed to, shenanigans. So, let's give it a try. I don't know. But, we log in. We check. Maybe I go to sleep. Haha. I was feeling fine, but then we hit the 9-hour mark and it's like, oh, I started to get a little tired. Why ever do I feel like I want a nap? Could it be because I streamed for 9 hours after working in the morning? Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Okay, yeah, we're fine. And look, all the extra wagons disappeared. Yep. We fixed it. We fixed it right and proper. Hell yeah. Give me my wagon wheel. That all we have to do from now on is just do not, like, if you, any suspicion that this is like a modded area, do not save there. Save outside the building. Which is fine. King's Sundries. Rested relics, yes. Problem solved. Yep. I thought that it would be fixed, but I needed to be sure. Buying bandages and also a loincloth. Good, good. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me check this. Access the wagon, and then we're doing that one. But what if? What if? I want to see friend the white one, not that one. Different one. This one. We need a black version of that. Perfect. That is exactly it. So... Okay, so that's bottom, top, boots. Excellent. Now we need is... oh, that's even better. Got like the little golden chain there. Trying to think. I guess cloaks. Cloaks are next. Yeah. Wait, what about this one? Yeah, that one's good. What's wrong with that? Okay. Just need... These are the mage's shoes we need to turn in for money. There we go. That is exactly as it should be. Perfect. There's little, like, white lines here along the cloak, because it's like the second formal cloak's kind of clipping through. It's really funny. But there we go. Yeah. Wrong section. Buy. What else? Nothing here. Let's get out of here. We're going to the other shop now. We shall see. I'm not going to bother buying a bunch of fire arrows right now. I think we have enough arrows as it is. Let me see here. I'm going to go check the other... Yeah, check the quality market. Pretty sure it's there. Shouldn't be a big deal. Fucking love my wagon. Okay. Bandages are good. The arrows I don't care about as much. Don't need more wagon wheels. That's unnecessary. Let's wait a second. Perfect. Okay, that is... let's go grab the other one then. The other one that's more plain. Yeah, like these. There we go. Okie dokie. This is absolutely how someone goes to talk to potential... What? Who are you? No one. She's no one. I don't want any more fire arrows. We're good on fire arrows. Explosive arrows we'll consider purchasing, but even then. Okay, I need to ask someone outside where this thing might be, so. First things first. What is this? More fire arrows. Explosive arrows. I want all 5 explosive arrows. How much is that? 6,000? Sure. Blending in, you bet. Meow. But seriously, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing, which is to eat the putrid fish? No. Do not eat the putrid fish, whatever you do. We are, however, going to have to equip the cloak and then the other cloak. Perfect. Now we should be good to go. Are we freezing to death? Nope. We are A-okay. This is definitely cold weather appropriate. Now, let's go ahead and have a chat with this nice lady. Hello there. I want to know where Miara Gerhardt is. I wouldn't tell you even if I did know. Ask someone who gives a damn. Go find some... yeah, so she's an angry lady who doesn't want to tell me. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. We'll ask this nice lady over here. Good day. Where is Miss Gerhardt? Am I supposed to be able to understand you? But death be damned, ask someone else. I don't care. Yeah, these people are kind of pissy. Let's see. Miura Gerhardt? I don't want to tell you where to find Miss Gerhardt. Look. Maybe wandering around will improve your manners. Maybe wandering around will improve your manners. Damn. These people hate me. Still, I need to know where Miss Gerhardt is. To the north. To the north it is the necessities shop. Got it. It's the trusty necessities. It's because you're naked? No. No, it's a check based on your personality, their reputation, or your reputation with their assigned factions, and also, wait, okay. Also, it's your speech skills. Yeah. Your speech skill versus what they are receptive to. So, like, etiquette and streetwise. Freaking love that blue-looking brazier. It looks really nice. Yes. Yeah, this blue one looks great. I'm gonna switch back to the standard black, though. Where is it? There it is. Cool. That one? Yeah, this one would look different with... I think we would need, like, appropriate other things for that. So let's go with this one with that one. There we go. Okie dokie. English only chat. Yes, because I can't read the other languages. And therefore I cannot moderate them. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to hire moderators for the other, what do you call it? The other languages. Yep. Okie dokie. Onwards and sideways. You, sir. There we go. Another initiate. Sometimes I wonder if the guild can hold them all. It's, yeah, they sent you after major shoes, the popular choices of late. Got it. Now you will know if there are any guild buildings in a town when you enter. Unfortunately, guild rules say I have to pay you for this. Here's a single gold piece. Oh, and have a map for a dungeon. Enjoy. Okay. We did it. We're done. We're out of here. We leave before we save it, because that is a problem. Okie dokie. My goodness. That's it then. We are out. We are out and about. I like how I've discovered these locations from a map. It's like, there aren't a whole lot of maps I've been getting. But we have found a fair few areas. So, we will make our last travel now to Daggerfall again. And this time we will... cautiously, yes. And that's it. We'll be able to start Thieves Guild objectives now. Very good, very good, very good. Let me see here. Onwards and sideways. Okay. The Egg and Slaughterfish. What a name for a tavern. And we were in Daggerfall now. We should be able to see the name of the Thieves Guild. Now, I am quite stupid, and as a result, I will probably pass by the Thieves... no, it's right there in the corner. Okay. I was going to say, if it was in the middle of everything else, I wouldn't have found it, but it's to the south, so we shouldn't have a problem with this. We're only 9.5 hours into the playthrough. No big deal there. But, yeah. So, onwards and sideways. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So... let me see. Your teeth are chattering uncontrolled. Oh. We're getting very, very sad. Yeah, go ahead and type, we'll call it. Go check out my link tree, Rob. At the bottom of the link tree, you'll find my website. It'll be an article there. It's always an article there. Always and forever. That is how my streams work. Sometimes I may not have a mod list, but this one definitely has a mod list. By about the second or third stream in a series, we have a mod list. Howdy, howdy. I'm currently trying to stay awake. That's what I'm actually trying to do. I know I appear, quote-unquote, less happy, less upbeat. That's because I've been streaming for 9.5 hours and I'm ready to take a nap. So I'd like to get to the Thieves Guild before we do that. Just like to go over there really quick. It's right down there. And that'll be that. You're cold, wearing nothing. Yes. Well, the two cloaks, I'm actually wearing something in the bottom slot, something in the top slot, something in the boot slot. I'm also wearing 2 cloaks. So technically that's enough, but I'm not warm yet. It's important to dress warmly enough. See, I'm going to show you how to really warm up, okay? So it turns out that maybe this loincloth isn't warm enough, but check this out. If we equip these stockings, okay? These stockings and this garter belt, there we go. That's enough. Yeah. Yeah, you see, yeah, no problem. Let me see. What else can we wear on the top that would have more coverage? Ah, yes. You said average female character in a fantasy game. Oh no, I had to install special mods for this, unfortunately. It's not easy being a foremost pervert. Now let's see, what do we got? Yeah, there we go. Eating something fresh food would help you keep your strength up. I see. Well, I need to go to the... Is there a tavern nearby? There is a tavern on the way to the Thieves Guild. I need to go down over there. Let's check these stores first really quick. This store is closed. So these stores aren't open yet. That is unfortunate. What a shame. You said the color of being warm? Yes. Well, honestly, it takes... I know for a fact that the stockings are warm because the stockings are, in fact, warm. Okay? I've checked for science. Yes. Now then. Let's get going. Okay. This way. Keep going to the Thieves Guild. This way. Now, wait, okay, Thieves Guild's over there, no problem. Let's, oh, there's another wagon wheel. Let's grab that right now. Very important. Pick that up, yes. Oh, it dropped it instantly because I don't, too much carry weight. What a shame, what a shame. Gonna use the wagon. Gonna put some stuff away. It looks like we are over-encumbered. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be freezing? And it's not that we're freezing, it's that we have too much gold on us. We have, wow. No, it's miscellaneous equipment that is weighing down heavy on us. What could be miscellaneous? Is it... it isn't arrows. It isn't ration packs. Could it be bandages? Food? Drugs? I mean, I have drugs. But... yeah, I don't know. Okay, it seems like it was arrows. Bodkin arrows? Explosive arrows weigh 7 pounds each. Crazy. Very good, very good. So, as I was saying. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, it turns out stockings are warm. Who would have thought? I don't need a room for the night. I just needed to pop in really quick, grab some mint tea that'll refresh us, and then we can head on out. Actually, no, we needed a meal. We needed a meal. We came here for food. Give me the royal breakfast plate. Good. Now we can go. I was looking at that going, what the hell is that? Alright. The Thieves Guild is right here. Does it have its guardian pig? It has guardian pigs. Okay. So, this is gonna make a save here. A guild for yeah. Yeah. 01. Good. So we go over here. And you can see that these are... Hello. That is a normal lady. That is not Thieves Guilds. Who... Where are there's the Thieves Guild members. Okay, guy sitting on bucket, reading. You know what he's doing, right? This is Tamriel. Yeah. Anyway. That should do. Guild for I'm not saving inside, because I've seen it break before indoors. I'm checking upstairs. Yeah, these are the different guild members. You notice that these are treasure chests now? They have been replaced. They are not the normal, like, treasure piles. So if you want to open these, good luck. They're going to, it's going to be considered a crime. It's really funny. But, yeah. Alright, well, that's that, I'm afraid. We've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes. But I do actually, like, I'm exhausted here. I'm going to go take a nap. I'm going to wait. I was going to stream the Ultimate Cat Girl Doom. I'm not joking about that. I was considering it. Unfortunately, we are at a point now where I want to sleep. And then tomorrow, I would like to play some Skyrim. We're going to play our Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit in Skyrim. You know, the one with the wiggly parts. It's very stupid. And yeah. So, I'm gonna sleep. And then at some point tomorrow around lunchy time, maybe sooner, we will see Skyrim. Good night, everybody.